Check. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Oh, hey, Kaji.
Are we in character?
I've been told.
Oh. I just joined. Okay, I got a new spawn. I'll be here in a second. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, turn around! I got a letter for us.
Very well.
But the sun crossed the mountains a little ago, so it's fairly early.
Hey, got a letter.
But I'm not falling asleep.
Is it for the guard or just?
It's addressed to us.
Being busy lately. It's.
Okay. I'm gonna get it cleaned up.
And you?
I'm fine as well.
Did anyone else head out already? Do you know?
Everyone.
I don't believe anyone went out.
Okay.
Will you? Morning, Tal. Sleep well.
Hello.
Stunned there again.
Seems like they've taken a habit of using the floor. Any type of floor is their bed at this point.
As long as it's comfortable for him. Right. What do we have on? What do we have on the docket for today? First food, yes.
Well, do you want food or do we have
right.
this letter that I have?
Letter.
Letter.
What letter?
What letter?
It's I encountered a courier out in my run, so figured I'd just take it. And, it's addressed to the guards.
All right. Read it out, Ava. Morning.
One moment, I'm double checking it.
I heard.
I'm gonna see if everyone's
Look
done
who
something
else
else
is awake.
downstairs.
Ava,
Yes.
I
Morning.
thought I said to report as soon as possible.
Right. We were just about to be on our way.
Mm-hmm. Here, go ahead and take Amelia.
Okay then.
What's going on?
We've been requested to have a meeting this morning at the medical area of the guild. I don't know what about. We'll bring back news when we know. Might be news on August. They've been passing information along to us. But who's to say? Need to find some food for that one. And figure out.
Are you allowed
what
a plus
we're going
one
to
at
do
all?
with you.
Not I think it's...
Not for this one,
Technically, yes.
unfortunately.
God damn it.
However, Erebos, you all know of the situation with him.
Yeah, he went a bit crazy 2 weeks ago, right? That's what happened?
If I remember correctly, I believe he stabbed a individual and they were hurt, but he was apprehended. They brought them back here, but I believe the person who was stabbed didn't want to press charges, or at least just wanted him in there for the night.
That's what I
And he
understood.
lapsed into a coma and
Yeah,
stayed
it's
here the
been a
entire
night,
time.
so can I go now?
Apologies, Yolan. Be right there. We just need to deal with this.
You have other guards that can take care of this. It's urgent, like I said.
Fine. I leave it to your
Amelia,
discretion.
Chris, could you
Okay. Could
really lead this?
We'll do our best.
He stabbed Miss
I'll be back in a
Violet,
bit.
one of the mayoral candidates.
Hey, what?
Okay, I guess I'll get
Should probably just
Good morning. You're back.
leave that letter here.
I
I can read
am.
it when they're back.
Good morning.
Let me
at the very least, I'm going to read it, because if...
Thank you.
Better have some people with information than not all. Than none at all.
I guess.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Are you supposed to be gliding?
I'm actually pretty new
No.
here. I don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, hey, Kaji.
Hello. Yes, I don't think I recognize you. But, Connor.
Was any of
name's
your
Kaji.
possessions taken that we should give back?
Pleasure to meet you.
I am missing my sword, so that's a good point. Probably a few things.
Yeah, it should be. Okay. Sword. And did you leave the jacket outside, or did you just?
No, I left that with Monty to repair it.
Hmm.
I guess I'll go find some clothes and carry on with my day.
Okay. So, since you didn't hear Kaji, we got a letter, apparently.
Letter?
Yep.
What kind?
Paper. Skimming it seems interesting.
I would be surprised if it was anything else.
Yeah, okay, so to my friends in Leafside, of where some of my old guard may reside, I write with some urgency and with hope that this message will reach you. The most recent mail ships have failed to arrive in port, and there has been a talk of a private flotilla along the Waitos coast. Bargast is ongoing upheaval. The Old Thieves Guild is being purged, for what reason I do not know, but I daily see families dragged out to the street and executed. I've tried to write to the Crown, but there's been no response. Something is wrong in the kingdom. This I'm sure you know already. With concern, I write to you regarding an old acquaintance of the guard. Do you remember Rory Miller? The scam artist, common con man, once apprehended for selling actual snake oil? He's gotten into some bad things after the fall, and now deals in slavery.
Oh.
Caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some kind of rich piracy group. Oh wait, no. Rory travels around luring adventures on false quests right into the arms of slavers. Caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some kind of rich piracy group out of Suna. But he had but he had to travel to Leafside to do it. This is a forewarning. If the reports about this pirate flotilla around Vatos is true, and he's off to your town to bait you out on some scam mission, then I think the two might be connected. Though the way he talked this up, he's being paid way above the rate for this kind of job. Something off about this. Please take care. Yule Salvios, Ranger, retired. Well, it's too bad they had to go immediately.
Do you mind if I, reread that?
Quickly.
Why quickly? Are we
I can
need to
tell
drop
you
this
that there
off to
was
someone?
definitely something.
Yes, I'm going to tell the people from Barghast.
Aren't they coming back here?
I mean, I doubt it's going to be immediate. Usually things that... I doubt it's going to be 10 minutes or less.
They're at a meeting. They said no one else can go.
I
So
mean, I'm still going to wait outside.
you won't be able to.
I can tell you, I've seen firsthand grand amounts of people running away southward. I've been around outside of town for a minute.
Might be people from Barghast.
Families are going to be moving. They won't want to stay there anymore. It's just crime there.
Yeah.
If they stay, they might just get killed one day for no reason.
So, a couple weeks after I first came in, I don't know if you were around when they showed up, but another group, I want to say 7 or 8, came from Barghast. Old guards. They had left because they were given a warning that the crime families are going to take over, in short version. And as you can see, it doesn't look good.
That it does not.
I should kill this. I should show this to Kieran and Amelia.
I'm gonna go out on patrol.
I should also grab my
I need
weapons.
to.
That is a good idea.
I need to go downstairs for a second. Slavery.
Apparently.
Got any news, lad? Oh, you did some changing around here since I last was here.
Yeah, and there's going to be a bit more. The guild, at least this branch of it, is dissolving, integrating itself into the town. I guess you know about the election that's going to be finally revealed today. We've been working on renovations of the guild house, especially since it was destroyed by a werewolf spirit thing.
Oh. Oh no. I missed a whole bit of it.
Yep.
Right, I don't think I've been able to meet you yet.
Excuse me?
Name's Chris. Nice to meet
Sorry?
you.
Oh, Connor.
Took from somebody.
No secrets like secrets
Oh,
held
the
between
weird
women and
thing
animals.
is-
You say his name.
Feel free to try it on at your leisure.
Your final word.
Zab.
Hi.
You elaborated information to the other GMs, correct? Well, to the other guards, correct?
Except for the ones that it really mattered to because they were taken.
Tyrion as well as Ava, correct?
Yep. I'm literally going to them right now.
Understood.
And hey, would you look at that?
Oh, well, how convenient.
Oh, goodness.
Whatever it is that has to wait, we gotta pick up a dog.
Right, what's
What?
going on, Amelia?
Yes, they do need to
is
pick
something-
up a dog.
You want to read this?
She's.
Can you lead the way, Yulin?
What?
I'm afraid I don't know.
It's from Barghast.
It's. What?
You said
What?
he was waiting outside when
What?
I came, correct?
from Barghast. Apparently we're gonna have a visitor today.
Well, there's the gate this way.
Goes by the name of Rory Miller.
Fuck.
Miller?
Gate that way and that way.
Well, he started slavery.
You need to find your dog on your own.
So nice, mother.
Yeah.
Needs my attention.
better.
Later. Thank you. Amelia,
Thank you.
I need to...
We'll get to yeah. We need to get you up to town.
Amelia, that letter. What did it say?
Short version, a little bit of a status update about Barghast. A Rory Miller is going to be visiting, apparently old crime person. Been arrested a couple times, for once at least, for selling snake oil. Apparently he started up with
Miller,
slavery.
I have his file.
Interesting. We'll have to update that.
And, Tyrion muttered under his breath, Nike is his mother. You can guess that's who actually sent him. Yule, I don't remember the last name.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Yeah.
I'll be in contact with the guard soon.
You'd like to know as well.
Who's the large ogre gentleman?
Oh, how unfortunate.
Bing! That is his name! Bing! Yes, stop! Put it back!
Yeah, Bing, the large ogre gentleman.
An
ogre.
Bing will kick my ass.
Apologize.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure Gwen really
So I was
knows
trying to warn
much
you.
about. The only people who's been keeping up with this has been Ayla and Lisa and Fabian.
My goddess has given me, to put it very simply.
Did you end up finding them yet, or are they?
Yeah, managed to actually encounter them while they were leaving.
Yes, that's part of it.
They have it now.
I can show you some of the only magic I do have. Don't be alarmed, I'm just gonna go to the maze and press the show.
Would you mind maybe going over some different uses of the different types of local fauna here? Sorry.
No one knows it's hilarious.
They're not there anymore,
I'll do.
Looking for guards?
Where'd they go?
Funny?
No, looking for, you know, my lovely friend that stabbed me.
Oh, we let him go.
Or I came here because I was told that there was.
He's out.
Do you know where he went?
And apparently there's
Get new clothes is what I heard last.
Good morning. But there's also no dark master and no big
Maybe.
boat. I'm very
Hmm.
confused.
Nah. I'll do some hunting, thank you.
Yep.
Yes, I heard about that. Cultists, apparently.
I don't know if they're gonna get another one. I know they have one because they travel. They don't have a dog master, but that'll be resolved when the
We will make things for you to eat if you just don't eat the random things around here.
Okay.
Does that work?
How long it takes me to find
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Understood. Right.
everyone will
I'll
be
piece something
here.
together
It
for
was
you,
just
I
that,
promise. I know right now.
I'll sound the horn, everyone get here, and then I'll tell you who to round up, and bring them up
Right,
forward?
save your feet.
Sure, I can do that.
They're small creatures,
No. There we go.
I have not
Alright,
seen
now
him this
you
morning.
can't fall asleep randomly disappear. Although if you did, it would be hilarious.
Go around and just scream his name and see what
Please don't.
I'll do my best.
If you'd like to, you may.
Oh my.
They have a tendency to
There's the work.
So, out of pure curiosity, who actually owns the wave dancer?
they do explode and they just leave.
I'm sorry, the what?
The wave dancer.
Oh,
Ship out there.
the smaller ship
Yeah.
out there? I don't think it's actually here. I think it's gone.
Okay then, never mind.
Feels good. Yep.
That's a six. That's a six. This piece is looking
But anyone else who believes
Don't fail yourself, Joy.
Hey Phoenix, how you doing?
I'm well, and for you, Amelia,
I'm doing okay. We got a letter that brought Splendid.
I see. For the guard, then, I suppose.
Yeah, I've already told just about everyone that I know's out that name. It was a. You good? It was a update on Bargast.
Continue. Headaches.
I'll stand over here so you can turn around. Maybe that'll help.
Fair enough. Thank you.
So, in case you missed it, general updates for Bargast. Put it quickly. The most important information is that a Rory Miller is going to be showing up apparently today, tomorrow, soon. At some point like that. Criminal from Bargast. And he's dealing with sleep.
I see.
I don't know if slavery is directly related to what he's doing here, but involving pirates, probably.
What does this Rory Miller look like?
Wasn't given a description. At the very least, Tyrion and Eva know him. They've been drug off to do something. Seemed important.
They were by the cave entrance, speaking to a shorter elf woman.
Yeah. Don't know what it is specifically, but it's as far as I could tell, it was important. So they know that at the very least they sounded like that they knew the guy. So if he comes around, we'll be able to get more information from him later.
I see. Very well then. If they wish to brief me on this, I will let them. But I believe as it still stands, I'm not quite welcome back into the guard yet.
Well, not officially at least. There's a reason why I'm telling you.
I understand. Greetings.
Hey.
Hello there. Sorry to interrupt, ma'am, but did you hear about the update from Mr. Tyrion?
Which update? The one that I read the note about, or something else?
The large creature that seems to be going about.
No, I haven't heard about that.
Creature.
Well, we're currently off that way looking for it.
Earlier.
Supposedly, we're not supposed to kill it. We're supposed to corner it and then get them.
Corner it and get them. Okay.
How large is
Say,
this
pass
beast?
the word. They just said very large. I tried to get them further details and they couldn't provide any.
I feel like we're going to we'd be able to tell. Don't really see many very large things around.
True.
Yeah. Well,
They certainly seemed in a hurry.
Something's going on with him.
Right. I think we've made this.
Thanks for the info.
Still searching for that dog.
Sure? Hey there.
Hello. Hey. There.
Guessing you're...
Are you from Lisa? Right.
yes. One of the guards, actually.
Ah. We, we're
could you repeat that?
we're heading to the east side.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just on the trail. To the right.
Okay, to the right. You gonna be able to do that? I will try. Okay. There's a cart coming later with my stuff.
Okay. So what brings you?
They want to go separate, so. Business.
Okay.
I'm a healer. I'm a doctor, so.
It's handy.
See if Lisa needs one.
Probably
I'm
wouldn't,
just with her.
probably wouldn't hurt to have another.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yes, lots of doctors are done.
Welcome to the Leaf Side, then. Gotta keep looking around.
Ah, thank you. What are you looking for?
Large beast. I just came from there, so you should be able to get to the town safely, though. Enough.
Still looking for the dog.
Find him.
Do you know where Tyrion and Nigar are?
Keeping people I keep asking, updating. They went that way.
Okay.
Down there. Oh.
Nerd. I need to talk to that nerd.
Oh, there's one. Actually, no, there's two.
I did mention your arm there.
Yeah, I was making sure Tyrion showed up.
Betrayal.
And there's three.
Thought maybe it would make her feel less alone.
Duly noted. Oh, that's a fucking dragon.
Huh? Well, he seems very
Oh.
similar to the two legs.
There's the dog.
Oh, that's a dog apparently. Wow,
They're calling it
new
a
breed
dog?
every day apparently.
Is this being announced?
Dad, that's a weird fucking dog.
Yes.
It is a weird dog.
The dog.
Big dog.
We haven't been with one for a few months now.
It's Stumpy.
Out of all things, I wasn't expecting drafted.
How big is this dog?
Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you for
Bigger
co-opting yourselves
than
here at the guild
me.
hall. It's been 2 weeks, and we have finally
Yes,
gathered up all of the
everyone
votes for
puts in
who
a
the
vote
new
to
mayor will
gather
be of
whatever
Leaf Side and the new guard captain
Everybody get a
of
little bit
Leaf
closer
Side.
if
So
you will.
round of applause for everyone who is involved and decided to put their names into the ring and, take a chance to help take care of
I'll
everybody
teach you all
here.
about it.
First, we are going to read off the captain of the guard, the new captain of the guard. So let's go ahead and open this up. Alrighty then. And,
Very powerful letter. Whoa. What kind of jelly was on that letter?
Yeah.
What is in there for us?
Is eternity in there?
Again, thank you for everybody putting your hat into the ring to be captain of the guard here. It really means a lot to know that we have people willing to take care of our community. But I am happy to announce that it is Mr. Tyrion Leduc who will be our new guard captain. So round of applause, everybody! Thank you! Thank you for your new service. I'm sure you will take good care of the town. Is there anything you'd like to say to everyone while you're here?
The only thing I would like to say is thank you for placing your trust in me. I'll do everything I can to make sure that this town is prosperous and safe for everybody involved. We've already been working as a team. I look forward to working with you further in the future. Thank you.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Alrighty. Well, moving on then, we have our mayoral candidate chosen and who will be helping run Leaf Side. And again, thank you everybody who did apply. And the winner of the mayoral race is Miss Violet Kernet.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Is there anything you'd like to, again, thank you to everyone who did apply, and we, of course, can take great appreciation and, what you were willing to put in for the town, but is there anything you'd like to say to your community, Miss Violet?
Thank you for placing your trust in me and thinking that I can help this community, and I hope within the future that will come to fruition. But I'd also like to thank my fellow candidates that went against me, and well, I think together we could all work into something quite beautiful. So thank you, Leafside. I won't let you down.
Yours is quicker. Gotcha.
Hey. All right, and that is all we have for announcements of who won in each part of each race. Is there anything that
This is the most
needs to
terrifying
be said
experience I've ever had.
by you, Mr. Fabian, or Earl, or anyone else?
Well, could you repeat it? Sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to the town while we are collected here? I think that this is all we needed to announce, but if there's anything in general.
Oh, I'm a man of few words, as I like to be, but I see a bright future when I look at Leafside.
Do I have something on my face?
And it does warm my heart.
Where the fuck have you been?
With this new
I was just good for one night.
charter in
What do you
place,
mean?
I think that more good than harm will come to this town. And I'm excited to share in that
I
future with the
haven't
rest of
been
us.
bleeding from my eyes. No, I just.
Earl, is there is there anything I'm forgetting?
We may need to speak with Mayor.
I'm to understand that you're the secretary.
What?
Afterwards.
Okay, sure. Yes, the mayor needs to be spoken to. All right, I do think that you are all free to go. Thank you very much for joining us for the announcement here. And a final round of applause for welcoming your new captain of the guard and mayor. So thank you, everybody, and thank you for participating, putting your vote into Leafside in this community.
You guys are joking.
Let's see.
Is there anything else?
The little glass thing that is
That I'm aware of.
Congratulations. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yay!
We should probably be not here
Thank you. I appreciate
while we talk about that.
Little glass sword. Congratulations.
Thank you. Right, yes. We need to explore the gods and make sure that we're all on the same page.
Yes. Also, I'm guessing you saw your dog.
Poisoning the canvas.
What? I saw a creature walk by.
No.
What's that? What dog?
I mean, the large white. I didn't exactly see what it was. But it was over there. Like, 2-3 minutes ago?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Try not to let you off.
Yes, I think it also has something to do with that.
Yeah.
Lord Fabian here, and we have to discuss about your cabinet and potential to.
Amelia, Chris, all of you, if you would pull in.
Oh yeah, most certainly.
Here, guardhouse.
If we can steal away our guard captain.
Yes, guardhouse is probably for the best. We need to all be up to
Also,
speed as far as the situation goes.
Eva Tyrion, I don't think
Individual coming into town, right?
I don't think you met Connie. She's also the guard.
We have actually.
Oh, we met her the first day.
I couldn't remember.
Briefly.
Upstairs.
I'll take a look.
Here. I'm sorry. I did not mean it.
Okay. Have you not always corrupt?
Guardhouse.
Are they also a guard too? I forget if they were.
No. Just tired.
Okay.
Well, I hope to see you around town later.
Handle with the guards and then come meet us when you can in the library.
Of course.
Alright.
Congratulations, Miss Mayor.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you, Captain.
I can't do nothing with them yet, but I'm sure I can pay.
Oh, the surprise ruined for me. Congratulations, Tyrion.
I mean, as long as it's not becoming a problem.
Thank you.
Now, have you seen a giant draconic figure around here?
Yes!
I heard he walked into town. Thank you. I saw something.
Don't know where it went.
Mayor, where did the mayor go?
Up.
Back into the
Side.
Wonderful. Let me go grab her real quick.
What's going on?
Guys, make nice, and then we'll talk business when I bring the mayor back. Yes.
Okay.
You are contacts of mine. Wait here.
If we're going to be meeting here, waiting, we have a situation that we need to address.
So from the fact that you gave me all this...
Is it about Mr. Miller?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this is going to be part of that, so please wait patiently while I grab the mayor.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Understood. On the topic of crafting,
Chase and catch. Right.
How can I...
this doesn't seem biological.
Back to the guild house.
God damn it.
Yep.
God's damned it, why?
Anyone else down here? Okay.
So they're your magic dog?
Make something rudimentary that wouldn't really...
I've seen one of them before.
Kind
I
of
think it's gonna be... It's gonna cost you more than that.
Please.
That was a look.
Please play nice.
Nice. I know that look, Nick.
Come on, Tyrion. You know this would be rather fun.
Alright, Mayor, Tyrion, and other guards. This is Haley and Celine, informants that I've used in the past indirectly, and members of the Thieves Guild in Maryloon. They've been gathering info for us since the mission that happened there. And they have some pressing things to tell you.
Question. I'm going to make very rudimentary
This involves Mr. Miller.
system in
Yes.
Doing this in such a public venue.
That's my question.
Might be better, honestly.
Guardhouse then? Or
Move to the guardhouse.
Will the mayor be attending? Oh, there you are, Mayor.
The mayor
I'm a
will
little
be
bit
attending.
flustered.
Alright.
You're fine.
Towards the guardhouse, everyone.
No time to waste.
The schematics of how you properly craft it, I'll throw them in the thing, it's free for free.
I assume where they're
look at the
going.
stragglers.
I did not provide them with instructions. Would you be able to?
Oh no,
Something at the cafe.
I'm going right now actually to feed them. Because they just tried to eat a raccoon. Yes, so I am going to feed them.
What did I
Oh,
say
I'm
about
sorry.
the raccoons? I
Bump
said
into
it
you.
multiple times.
Well, we're gonna go get some lunch. Should I put that on the guardhouse tab then?
Please, yes. Thank
Okay. All right, right this way,
All right,
troublemaker.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay, would you be comfortable going and spying on the mayor?
I think I heard something about spying on the old mayor, but that's another topic.
Old man. Oh, wow. Alright. If your last one in, close the door. Right.
Yeah, this should be it.
Right. I'm afraid I didn't catch your two's names.
Celine.
Celine.
Haley.
Celine?
Haley. It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm
Pleasure.
somewhat new to the title, but I'm
Oh, really?
Captain the Duke.
Right. Miss Celine and Miss Haley, if you could please let us know what you have, would be most appreciated.
I'm gonna get comfortable because I'm gonna love these reactions most likely. So, most important and blunt thing first. There's an army coming from Elk. About a few days out. Undead, land and sea. Can't give you more exacts than that.
I see.
Are you? If you're still talking, we can't hear you.
To drop.
A moment, I believe. I believe they're processing their information.
But those armies are all coming here, and I can confirm one specific thing as we've been watching their ships as they come here. We rushed ahead of them to get here first. Used my magic to increase our speed compared to theirs. Why I can't give you exacts on how long they'll be. Elk isn't on a single one of their ships. He's not with them. He's not leading his army himself. He's sending them. I don't know why, but he wants something in this town. He really wants, it seems. And he'll destroy it to get it.
As long as no one else has it, that's fine. It's not that he wants it back.
Do we have any idea what it is?
I am unaware. You might know more, but you can go ahead and say what you have. I think the other thing I have is a bit, well, for last.
I've been made aware that the guards have information about a certain Rory Miller. This scam artist is a hired agent by Elk himself. He has come to gauge a fake mission to Suna, to whoever might go to try and stop him. We know that because we have seen someone from Elk's ship directly plant a document in a dead drop and read it, then waiting to see who would pick it up. On that note, going to that mission is a complete and utter suicide mission. Currently, the Navy in Marloon is blockading every direction from ships going in or out. The city is burning, and there is absolutely no way to get any news from Suna directly, apart from connections we have directly from the Thieves Guild or friends. You should not go to that mission whatsoever, at least not to Maryland.
That's right.
See.
Miss Haley, you said you had one more thing.
So we should pull out a piece of paper and unfold it into a sketch, put it on the table. That is a sketch of a painting when Elk first arrived that we stole. We don't have the painting anymore, but I have the sketch that we use to determine values of paintings. It's apparently a painting called The Morning Song, painted by one Ferdinand Brass. If anyone is familiar with the name, it'd be good to look it up, as Elk seemed to be very adamant on it being priceless, stating it was the only remaining picture or painting he has of his old home, or his home in general. My theory is if we can figure out a way to decipher where that painting is, we can take this fight to where he actually is and end it. Finally.
You think that's where it's holed up?
It's the
More
best
than
guess,
likely,
and all
if
we
he's not
have.
coming himself. I doubt that
And
he'd
if
stay in
Maryland-
Maryland that long.
And if Maryland's not an option, and it's burning, and the Navy's preventing all escape, you can't go there anyway. Why not go to his house?
Two prongs. One to draw adventurers or potentially the guild away from the side. The other to smash it and grab whatever he's looking for here.
Attack us when we're crippled and weak.
I have a suggestion, Captain, Mayor. with this being my area of expertise, espionage, political affairs, and the like, I would suggest we let this miller roam about the town freely. We make no indication that we know who he is or what he's here for. The reason being, that way he could probably send false reports to Elk, and we can make him think that we're falling right into Elk's trap. When we send people out to go to Elk's true location, we'll make it seem as if they're headed towards Maryland. That way we can catch the men by surprise.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Indeed.
Afterwards, we can do what we wish with Mr. Miller, extract information, execution if you all deem it fit. But, for now, he's an asset, so long as he doesn't know that we're using him.
Mr. Miller, according to the letter that we received, is dabbling in slavery as well. Therefore, extradition to the Dracaean Kingdom, since Bargus was a vassal state under such, would likely be the best course of action, but that is putting the cart ahead of the horse. We need to find him first.
Either way, the point is, let's not act like we know he's a criminal of any sort when he shows up, and let's keep all things calm until he has exhausted his usefulness.
Do you have a description?
Misinformation is just as powerful as information. Mr. Rory Miller, if I recall correctly, is a beastkin, vulpine in nature. Yeah.
Hold on. I think there's more of a description on the letter. Give me a moment.
With our knowledge,
I would
he
think you
does
two would
dye
know.
his fur quite often. But he
I didn't
does
deal with him
utilize 2 short swords and a longbow. That's his
I've
usual
heard the name
kit.
before. He's always been very careful in the past.
Let's see.
He was very hard to pin back in August.
Scam artist con man once apprehended for selling actual snake oil, and some bad things after the fall, you know, due to slavery. Or he travels around luring adventurers on false quests right into the arms of slavers. Well, that seems to be about par for the course considering what information you two brought. Caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some kind of rich piracy group up Suna. He had to travel to the east side to do it. This is a forewarning. Reports about this pirate flotilla around Waitos is true, and he's off to your town to bait you out in some scam mission. They think the two might be connected. The way he talked this up, he's being paid way above his rate for this kind of job. Something off about all of this.
He doesn't know he's working for Elk.
Maybe not.
Alright then. Well then, Captain, it's going to be up to you to organize your guard, make sure everyone's on the same page, especially ensure that the folk from Bargus don't get any rash ideas. You'll also have to make sure no one from the town gets any rash ideas if they find out more about this man. As for you, Miss Mayor,
I need to not
we
let
have an
that pass
army
for a bit.
approaching, days away. Which means you need to organize defenses. The information about Elk's approaching army can be public. The information about this mission to Maryloon being a trap cannot.
It may even be to our boon to let people know so that they are more keen to have our dear adventuring friend spill guts. However, we need to make sure that nobody
I'll
actually
leave
goes
those
on the
choices.
mission.
Yes. Nobody goes on it, but we want him to think that we are going on it. Regardless, I'll leave the choices of how to get all this sorted up to you. But if what we know about Elk's undead army is true, and the forces he had in Maryloon, including lycanthropes among them, this town will need better defenses. So, organize people, build up.
Yeah, we can do that. We've been under attack once or twice. Bit of experience. A lot of it.
I might make
But
some
first I want
suggestions,
to
Mayor, at some
establish...
point.
Of course, but I'd like to establish our cabinet first and get things underway, and then I'll inform our cabinet of the incoming attack, and as a collective, we can set up the proper necessary things to ensure the defense of our home.
Understood. What about the nearby towns? And any assistance that we might get from the Tricayan Kingdom? Can you send a
The
message?
Tricayan Kingdom likely won't care about a small town like us, but perhaps Northacre may be able to send some assistance. The guild has helped them before. They might be willing if they understand the circumstances.
Even if the kingdoms did want to send something, it'd take them fucking months to do anything.
Oh yeah, too long.
Bureaucracy.
Oh, they go through Bargast.
I'm not knowledgeable in errand affairs.
The tunnels might give them a bit of more time.
It's not about the travel time. Travel time, they could be here in a matter of 2 days, max.
Yeah, it took you
The
guys about a
problem
week
is
to get
the
here.
politics.
It took me a week to get here.
Politics.
They'll be caught up on whether it's worth it to send soldiers, how many they should send.
And if it's a
The capital
false
always
accusation.
wants its own interests concerned first. Regardless,
They're also going to
I'm
question
sure to
you if
send
it's
it-
true or not.
We do have people connected within this guild that have done many work to the people around us and outside of Leafside. If we are able to get a hold of them and be able to extract some sort of goodwill from their good deeds, possibly through carrier pigeons or even our own couriers that we have here, we can get some sort of even supplies would do.
One more thing.
Yes.
Yolan. This is Elk we're dealing with, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm positive that these two have not been compromised.
Check them over myself.
And you'd bet your life on this?
Yes, I would. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I made those kinds of mistakes, Tyrion.
And I will trust that you two are on the level.
Of course.
Right. Now I'd like to hear
On
from the
that
rest of the
note-
room.
On that note, I will let you all get things sorted, figure out what everyone has to say and how you're going to organize this. I'm going to go tap some contacts I know have information on necromancy and see if we can find a better weakness to this undead army.
Countermeasures. Yulan. If you're looking for somebody to keep an eye on our slaver friend, Nick's the one for the job.
Agreed.
Nick's the one.
She's very qualified.
Understood.
Could one of you lead me to a scholar so I can give them this sketch? Do you think I can look into it without any information beyond this? Won't tell them what it's about. Just what it is and what I need.
Mayor,
If I
would
may
there be
make a
anybody in town
suggestion.
specifically?
As
Someone
of the
with
we did
good
have a
penmanship
recent
skills copy that sketch for me as well.
We did have a recent scholar do enter the city, but I think if there is someone that we like to trust a little bit more, our guild secretary, or well, previous guild secretary, could definitely do the job for you. If a guardsman could escort them to the
Very good.
individual.
Who are they looking for?
The name escapes me, but the one that walks around with the cane and the mustache. Curly
From
mustache.
this morning.
Yes, from this morning.
These I'm blanking on the name as well.
I do remember. I think I remember glancing at him. I think we could find him ourselves.
If you could, that would be appreciated. Certainly don't need an escort, and that might arouse more suspicion.
Circular glasses, mustache, suit.
Incidentally, you two. You seem like you can handle yourselves. What would it take to get you to assist us further in this endeavor?
I'll protect myself and my daughter. That's as far as I'll go. But if I need to defend myself in this town, I will. If I'm here for it, that is.
I won't ask any more of you unless you wish to take on a job. But I thank you both for everything
If
you've
you're
done so
in
far.
need of accommodation, if you wish to stay here, we're more than welcome to provide for you. Or meals, if you'd like. I know it's probably been a long journey for you guys.
Thanks. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, meals would be good.
But a suggestion
If I
for
have a
your
seat?
guards. Of course. When spreading
Right,
this
folks, fall in.
misinformation with this informant that is running around spying on us, try to be smart with what you say. Obviously, we can't say that we're starving because, well, people are healthy enough and not begging for food. But if you want to make comments in regards to lack of armor or broken weapons, something along those lines to make us seem a lot more defenseless. Our catapults that are rusty, make them think that this will be an easy sweep.
Maybe some like a shortage of materials and metals so we can't upkeep our equipment.
Hmm. Yes.
Maybe stage a conversation of some sort with one of the smiths.
As far as this individual goes themselves, I would think that it would be best to ensure that they don't leave town. However, we don't want to make sure that understand that they're not being tailed. If they do try to leave town, that's when we move to apprehend. Otherwise, keep an eye out. Let them gather their, adventuring party. Move from there. However, I would ask for any suggestions, any thoughts from any of you so far. We're a team. We work together.
If we apprehend him, then he can't report back to Elk.
You're right.
Precisely.
He also failed his job if he leaves. Anyway.
Then we have to balance whether the information that we could gain from apprehending him would be worth it.
I have a suggestion. Instead of apprehending him at all, we keep an eye on him, see who he hires for this job, and speak to them instead.
I mean,
do we have a description of his appearance by any chance?
Vulpine,
Vulpine
likely dyed hair, 2-sword longbow.
Got it.
We need to pass that description. Shh. We pass the description around town. Individuals might take
What
matters
if-
into their own hands.
Keep it in the
What if
guard
we just-
and officials.
What if we wait for him to gather the adventuring party and pull the adventuring people aside?
That's
so let them
what
go on
Chris
this
said.
After the
vacation?
fact.
Okay, yeah.
Keep an eye
Before
on
that,
anyone and everyone. Additionally, as well, once he leaves town, we could call a bit of a town meeting to ensure that anybody we missed, we can get hold of.
Actually, I think that would be a sound thing. The biggest thing we have as far as us, we have information. We have information. That is valuable. If we can make him think that his plan is successful, gather the adventurers, but then once he leaves, he'll return to Elk with a party, and he will divert his forces in that direction. At the same time, we'll be able to gather up our people in the guild, feign like it's prepping for a mission. It's customary as far as the guild, right? To gather up before that.
One last guild mission.
If we can do that, we would have the advantage there of at least having some sort of tactical levels. One, he'll underestimate us. He'll think we are underwhelmed of us as far as our forces, and we'll muster our defenses here as quick as we can. At the same time, we can try to figure out a strike group to surgically
When it
attack him.
hurts. I think that we know some people who might be suitable for the job. I'll put them aside.
I do think that some people outside of the guards should know. Not everyone, of course.
There's a few people that I trust that I may want to inform.
Yes.
If I can make
I
it a
believe the
few,
cabinet.
I think Dean would be. I think Dean
yes.
would be a good reliable one as well, especially since he is well informed in the town and he could help perpetuate certain misgivings, especially about materials.
Know of anybody who was previously affiliated with Elk? Anybody who would know him a bit better that we can question about this?
There's a lot of people who lived in the city with Elk, a lot of the ex-guild members, but to say that they know him personally is another... well, it might be a little bit more difficult.
Bing, I assume, would have known him.
Well, Bing was under his control under one point.
What?
There was a situation in the city that Elk was able to get his hands on controlling a few individuals. Bing was one of them.
Do we know who else was?
Melody, who is, well, was left in Maryland and became some sort of creature.
Speaking
as
of that full moon
well
tonight.
as... of course.
Rings
As well as... there was one more. What's his name? Otto.
Otto as well. Alright, we'll speak to them. Right. Otherwise, we need to start preparing for this invasion. Would you like to make an announcement at some point, or would you like to gather the cabinet first?
I'll gather the cabinet first, get their suggestions, and then we'll make an announcement.
Be careful
I would
making
like for you,
announcements about
Captain, though, to... Of course. I'd like for you to at least place a second in command in case a situation happens while we are away in our cabinet meeting.
Understood. At this point in time, given familiarity and such, this is not any slight to you, but I would like to name Eva my second in command temporary until we can have a further discussion of this. Is everybody agreeable to this amendment?
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Understood, Captain.
Then time is of the essence.
Indeed.
Attention quickly, good news. We at least have a method to keep those skeletons from getting back up. As we know from the report on Mariloon, all the skeletons would continue to rise no matter how many times people tried to put them down. But thanks to some contacts and eyewitness reports, we've learned something.
What?
The skeletons contain
Six.
a beating heart within their ribcage.
Hold.
If we care.
It's fine. Tell.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright. We can go get some food. In fact, I have something I want to discuss with you.
They contain a beating heart within their ribcage. Now, if what we know from Miss Talia Bray's condition is anything to go off of, the heart could very well be a repository for the soul, maybe a connecting force. So then, if we destroy the hearts within the ribcages of these skeletons, they shouldn't get up anymore. It's highly likely that this is what is being used to receive the signal to puppet them, so to say.
A slaver.
They're conduits, and they're critical weak points.
Yes. So, aim for the heart, and upon its destruction, that skeleton should never get back up again.
Can you convince him otherwise?
I've also told Phoenix.
Thank you. I'll be sure to make an announcement of this
Phoenix knows.
whenever
And his
I inform
response?
the town of the incoming attack.
He wasn't happy, but
Of course, yes.
I'm not going to say that he was overly angry at the very least. Still should probably keep an eye on
Understood.
him.
Captain,
If you could check in with him.
I'll meet you at the guild hall when you're ready. Do you want to finish up things? here?
Understood.
I'll
I
be
will
in the
make
library.
most haste. Right.
We need it here.
No, we
Alright,
can
is
find
there
out to
anything
go.
else you need me for, Captain?
I believe that's everything, Yuman. Were you able to find Nick?
No, I wasn't. Could you give me a description of them again?
About this tall. Moon elf. Silver hair. White mark in the center of her forehead. Moon-like eyes.
Oh.
Elon Tailcoat.
Apologies, I thought you were giving me a different person's name. You didn't use their full name. You said Nick earlier. I didn't know that you called her Nick.
Nickname.
It's a nickname.
No pun intended.
Understood. Alright, do you want me to bring her back here, or just let her know what you said?
Guildhall. Or library. When she has time. I want her there for that meeting. Alright, the rest of you.
I have something to say, that is
if you want.
probably relevant. Well, two things actually. I was away for a good while, mainly due to, let's call them personal reasons. I've been north of Leafside for a decent amount of time. There are a lot of people going around from town to town, by the roads, everywhere, talking of some sort of catastrophe going on over there, going from the north, southwards or eastwards.
Well, they said what the nature of it is.
I've heard a lot of varying reasons. One said it was monsters, some say it was divine retribution.
Probably are undead.
Don't know which one to believe.
Hopefully it's not related, but we'll have to plan for it.
Isn't Marigold
my other
in the north, I think? Or
Yes.
From us,
So
yes.
nice north.
Yes, that would match.
Knock knock.
Ah,
Oh, someone's at the
if you want, let them in.
What, okay, let them in.
I'll hold my thought for when that's
Yes.
done.
Give me a moment. I need my armor. I'm going to be doing this right. Might as well represent Leafside, right?
Yeah.
Oh?
If you have the crest anyway, probably want to remove that too.
Were you here
For now.
to speak to the captain of the guard?
I've had my
I'm here to speak.
I can
to
have
the
it.
people.
I can have it covered for the
I
moment.
assume that information broke.
I need to pick up my arm anyways.
Told you about a few things, right?
We were told a few things, maybe, but we don't know if they correlate. Maybe, I don't know.
What's going on?
The information broker, the one with the black hair, I
Mhm.
forget his name. I believe he came in and told you all about a few things, right?
We've been informed of a few things, yes. Do you have something to contribute?
Just sort of wanted to get an idea of where everybody was, considering that I might be helping out.
Currently, at this point in time, we're going to be convening some sort of cabinet. I believe the mayor is planning. They're going to be deciding further measures and then bringing it to the rest of the town this evening.
A few things. First of all, I've heard Talia told me that legally you have been bringing, not you specifically, but somebody here in the guard has approved her getting bodies from the capital. Criminals.
I see.
I
Oh.
wanted to bring that up, mostly Talia.
Oh, Talia.
Yes, I remember.
The
Talia.
blind one.
Yes.
She wanted to tell me to sort of catch me up on things and also just make sure that I didn't think I was going to be being blamed for the graveyard thing. As you know,
No.
that wasn't me.
Large individual.
That
I
was
wanted to bring
discussed,
that up.
yes.
I wanted to bring all of this up because considering what you know, considering what's coming, I might need to start, I suppose, training and practicing before this threat starts to get to town.
You mentioned a certain type of magic before in the cave.
Necromancy.
I was under the impression that that was a barely studied field.
It is. I learned
And
it
you
from my
believe
mother.
that you could go toe to toe with the likes of Elk?
No, I believe I could at least help.
Were we given orders by my head's all a mess.
Alright.
I think for
Some of the
now.
guards are going to be taking measures to
Well,
ensure
just
that
sitting
things
here,
don't
so
arise.
I feel like time's of the essence.
If
to
you require
make
me.
sure
Unless you have anything else to say, I think
Commission.
go out, keep an eye out. Don't tell
I-
anyone.
I don't have anything else to say on the matter. We all have orders on how we want to approach it. Let's be
Whatever
careful
Talia
and
does may
hopefully
be
we
used.
can
something
let
you
this
all
work out.
might want
You have my
to
permission.
hear.
Yes?
Very well.
Apologies for keeping you held up. I
and I just
don't
wanted to
know
give
if we
you
should talk about this in the break.
heads up, I'll probably be taking them
I
into
don't
the
think it's that
mountains
big of a deal.
from
Oh,
away
it
from
might be a
people.
big. If there's anything to do with what's going to be coming to here, I think they already know if the context
We need all hands
I'm
on
getting
deck.
oh, alright. Anything to go off of. Well, 3 nights ago, I was resting on the side of a lake.
I've never. I will
was
keep
it a lake?
disclaimer, I've
I think
never
it was.
risen the dead, or I've never tried.
I don't care what
Never
is.
tried to
You know,
see the dead.
I don't think
Yes.
it matters.
I never fought another necromancer.
was trying to fall
So I
asleep
don't know how this will go. So I might need to
along the side.
attempt.
Sounds of
There will
thunder.
be an attempt.
But
Raise a single
what
and then I'm going to try
I've
and
heard
save it.
different sounds then,
If
and
things go bad,
I noticed that some
don't
of them
know
weren't
what to
sounds of
control.
thunder. It was
Very new.
cannons being fired. I
But it might not
took
be
a look
best
around
advertising.
on the sea,
We may have somewhat
noticed
more of a
ships
pragmatic
battling.
view of it.
Yep, we also know
Many
about
of
that.
them after
I
that.
don't plan to.
Ships, yeah.
I do plan to eventually tell everybody in town because I don't want them
Yeah,
coming.
must
Could
be the
the
other side.
blockade of you up north.
Hey, I'm raising bodies.
Mhm.
I think
I could
everybody
not
deserves to know.
tell which side the ship were on. I don't think I recognized any ships from Marilyn, but I can tell you there was definitely a lot of them, and one of them even exploded in
I was
grand
actually
fire.
going to ask, because he has to inevitably know as well.
It is.
Whenever that gets
I
brought up,
made
Could be
my way out
privateers.
over there in
would I
haste.
ask for permission to have some sort of
The note did mention
I guess
pirates.
guard? I don't trust him not to touch me.
I can be there myself, or any member of the guard if you feel comfortable with that.
That will be something for
At least
later.
with
Right
that,
now, we
if,
have to focus on other
if
things.
they indeed were
much more
up there,
pressing things, such as
we
Elk.
can that there's confirmation
But
as
you
far as
have no
there
promise
is
that I will
activity
join
as
my
far as
forces.
ships and the naval activity.
Do you know of anybody else in town that
And
might
then-
have had prior connections to Elk? Might know
Although from the
ways to
sounds of it,
counteract him
it seems
or his
like the
tactics.
force was,
I know of
was
Otto and
woefully
Bane. Anyone else?
outmatched.
Talia, perhaps. That werewolf one.
I
She's been there for a lot of it.
I've also noticed that on my way back from that 3 days ago, there was
Maybe a Mars.
no one to be seen.
Mars?
Like, no one at all.
She has quite a bit of information on Elk, including some of the papers of.
I don't.
That would confirm
She was organizing the mission a bit ago.
That would confirm what the reports.
You're welcome.
And
If you need me, I'll be
that
around.
the city is being at siege and it's probably being completely cordoned off.
Also, unrelated to this.
Alright, well, that was all I wanted to say. Apart from that,
To cause a panic, and we have an individual in town that we need to make sure
I need to
doesn't
get back
Let's
onto
finish.
being a guard, I suppose.
So I don't plan to.
No, thank you. Your information
Unrelated to
was
everything
important.
Elk,
It helped.
been
It
meaning
helped
things
confirm
up to
reports.
recently. One of the spells I've
For
been
now,
trying to
you
learn
heard. You
was
heard.
necromancy related.
You
It
heard
might
it
actually
directive.
be used to you.
Let's
the
make sure we
god.
execute this precisely so we can make sure
Oh.
the plan goes accordingly.
And in
I've
what
been learning
capacity?
how to. I've been learning how to extract the memories
Agreed.
of the dead.
I do wish to talk to you at some
course.
point outside of
If any of you
all
wish to
this,
fan
if
out
you ever
and attend to your
get
duties, you're more than welcome to.
private time.
Need not sit here and wait on my command.
Of course.
Comment.
I'd be
Probably want to make a list of
I'd be happy
Hmm.
to speak to it later moment.
anyone outside of the guard
now
that
I
would be
need
willing
to
to help and
input,
what they can do.
Talk to Phoenix.
Defense.
but
Amos.
Exactly.
Definitely look
In
at Amos.
in general,
She's
I'm talking to him at.
I know.
Of course. I
I,
see
course.
sorry.
It's a good idea. No,
You're fine.
You're right.
Yeah. You're fine.
This is a good idea to both.
Right.
We'll make
See you
that
later.
list. In fact, after the announcement, it may behoove people to offer their assistance.
Probably should talk about
They'll
it.
be able to
in
know
your
who
meeting.
can do what. Yes, I'll bring it up in the meeting. All right. Information you can draw from the dead. Is it at a workable state?
Not yet. Still working on it. Still trying to perfect it, but I have been able to extract the memories of both the human dead from the corpse that.
If you two want to find out
dead,
as far as
not
them,
you.
then go out there. You're free to go.
The one that
One of the
happens to
others.
disappear.
The bandit.
I think after
One of your guards.
he goes
gave
to
me
a meeting,
permission
we should come back, all the
to- So I
guard, make
took it up
sure
into the
we're,
mountains, and I've been working on
we have the
that.
knowledge
They're no
of
longer around.
her,
I assume it got eaten.
her workings, and what
regardless,
we are
I've
going
been
to be
working on
doing.
that. I was able to see the
Tonight,
memories
I
of the
hope
dead.
I
was able
can
to
get
see
someone's help. I'm going to be
Wisdom
looking at key
help me,
locations
so I
around
don't know
the
how
side.
far
I want to
back
make sure
I
that
was on a dead box. I could
they
see
can
the
be
moment it
watch
was
points
killed.
that are valid at night.
If things go well, I might be
Fair.
able to.
Understood.
I'll bring
I'm
more
gonna try.
more information on that tomorrow.
Things go well, I might be able to start
Very well.
helping you
That
gather
sounds good.
information, if you would allow it,
I'll go out.
once it's in a workable state.
Of course. I'd appreciate that. Alright. I have some business to attend to,
If
Mommy.
everyone's okay with such a okay, yes.
No,
good.
it's quite alright. I would be fine with that. But again, this form of magic might not be agreeable to everybody in town.
They spoke to me
Meantime, you guys-
earlier about this. As well, I can confirm.
Several of the gods already know.
Autolite.
I'll get
Sometimes
out of
you have
all.
to welcome me.
I have places to
No.
go.
You're quite alright, Mommy. And thank you. Really, it's appreciated.
Of course. Thank you for
Put
not
them on.
throwing me in the dungeon.
Did you try them with the socks?
No.
Have anything inside
You
them?
should try them with
Is
the
there
socks
something
that
stuck?
that you were given.
No.
Then we'll figure that out soon. Come on, let's get you something to eat. Alright, you two. 3.
Sorry for leaving so early. Had to take a breather.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Anything important I missed?
Nothing beyond what you already know. Right now it's just making sure that our friend doesn't leave town. Without we getting information on who is exactly going to be working with him. We are letting him leave.
Anything specific you want me to do besides just wander around town?
Keep an eye out. If you can make a note of any positions that might need shoring up. Defenses, things that we need to fix.
I know that we had that walk.
Appreciate it.
I think it was like your first day here.
Anything would be beneficial to potential.
Do you have any other
Defenses
talents,
alone.
Chris, that might be of benefit?
Benefit to this? Well, I've survived multiple raids. So,
Look
I
into
know how it
coordinating
looks at
defense strategy. If you three could work together, we've all been through hell. We need to look at how to defend this town from it.
they said they're coming by boat,
Agreed.
correct?
And land.
And
Both.
land.
Multiple incursions.
Because you can more or
Just
less
don't-
confirm.
I don't have a gate.
I'll leave
Of
the
those
defense
walls.
planning to you three, and I'll check back in. For now, I need to meet with a number of individuals.
Yeah.
If you would.
You should head out now.
Alright.
Understood, Captain.
Joan? Tyrion. You can still call me Tyrion.
Tyrion. Alright, Tyrion.
Bye. Well,
Okay.
to start, we don't have gates. We don't have time to build gates. And we need something to defend it.
Walls is
We also don't have a way on top of the walls. The walls are useless.
sort of makeshift walls, fences, barricades. That's what I'm talking.
If we could potentially get enough
We'd have to
enough
build-
workers in there, if we
I
throw
don't know if we
defenses
could.
by the
There's so many
quickest thing we
hills
could do.
surrounding this place.
Okay.
That palisade wouldn't do anything.
So.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
look. Oh boy.
Gaggle! A gaggle of guards.
From my
Why have I been
understanding,
brought into
he's
this?
been. Well, your skill set is actually quite appropriate for this situation. Too, from my understanding, you were working with the guards after a certain situation that you caused.
God damn it. Did you rat on me?
There were,
Although things like that make waves.
I got sloppy. Either way, what can I help you with?
Well,
So we're
if
gonna
you
bring
would
him
like
in?
to all fill him in on the situation and plan, I believe his skill set would be good for it.
Very well.
We're just discussing defense plans.
Okay, we probably should tell him about the guy first. What
Yes,
was his
let's
name?
let's do that first, then do
Rory Miller.
of Bargest.
Rory Miller.
Con man. Literally
Known
sold
slave
snake
robot,
oil.
a con man from Bargus.
Working with
Oh, I
pirates.
see why you've brought me into this ordeal. Color me insulted. Color me interested. What can I do for you today?
Well, he's going to... Hello? Yeah, he's going to,
No, Hadron.
Oh, words off my head. Try to gather a group of adventurers for a suicide mission. To put it simply. He's working
That
with
just
help.
sounds like a basic adventuring job.
He's
no.
He's working with
Specifically,
elk.
The mission. It's a trap from elk.
Oh. That makes things difficult. Oh, okay. So all right, how about I'm going to choose one of you because you seem to have the same information and wanting to elaborate it. I pick you for the first half, you for the second half. How about that?
Okay.
Wonderful. What would you like to tell me, Miss Ava?
Very well. Here's, the mission is planned to attack Elk. However, is a ruse. Elk is, planning to weaken our defenses. He's assembling an army, and it's on the way here.
So abandon ship? What do we do? What are you planning on doing? I know what I'm doing.
No.
Well, the
Stand our
plan,
ground.
if I may, the plan currently is to defend the town. The mayor has been informed of this, and as well as the captain. On top of this, the thought currently is that Mr. Miller is an asset so long as he is unaware that he's an asset.
Oh, absolutely.
That being said, to simplify it, we make him think we're falling for the bait, send people out on this mission, but have them actually go to where we believe Elk is located after we find that information out.
I see. Considering that we have
It's
failed to kill Elk more than 4 times at this point, how can we be confident that we actually know where he is this time?
And that's the
A
thing.
painting of his home.
Elk is after something. A painting of his own, specifically. And that could be the key of learning where he is. If we can ascertain where what it looks like and where he is, we could send a surgical team to take him out, and without he's expecting it, under the ruse that the QB will be sent out to attack him, he will not be prepared.
So the significance of this painting is that it's his home?
Yes.
From it?
And you
Something
think
like that?
he's in his home? Or are you trying to...
It would make sense. It would make sense that he's in his home. I doubt that he would stay in Maryland with the current political situation there, the upheaval he's caused.
It would be very
And his
foolish
home is
to do.
somewhere where no one knows.
I mean, we have the drawing.
Yet.
If that's the case...
Yes.
Do we have a drawing of this painting?
Yes, I was given a copy of the sketch that my informants brought us initially. So we know that the painting looks somewhat like
At
this.
some point.
Likely.
Interesting. Are you looking to scry on the painting? Are you looking to track it down? What exactly are you trying to do? Because finding a shipment order of that exact painting is going to be very difficult.
Well, there's that
Specifically
part,
both,
but
if we can
also the
track
part
it
with Mr.
and
Miller.
locate it.
Sorry, what?
There's that part, but also the part
I
with
don't
Mr.
know what that
Miller,
part
which will
was.
be more immediate. Tracking and the location that the painting depicts.
Its
is part of
significance
it,
in
but
general.
The immediate threat is Mr. Miller. We need to make sure that nobody goes out of their way to kill him, or informs him that we know the game.
And what
As
exactly
long
are
as
you asking
we...
of me then?
Well, I'm asking you to assist in that endeavor. Keep an eye on Mr. Miller, make sure that he doesn't make contact back to Elk outside of what we want him to tell Elk.
Do you want me to feed
Misinformation.
him rotten information, or...?
Precisely.
That could work.
Keep an eye on
Yes,
him and
make
sure
him think
he
that
gets
we're
the right
falling for the
information.
bait. Now, as this situation develops and defenses are being made for the town, I assume that there will be more...
Oh, that door is very loose. Just fell right through.
As this situation develops and we build the defenses for the town, I assume that there will be more need of your skills. In particular, we're dealing with a man who uses a lot of unknown and experimental magics, and you're a bit of an experimental person yourself, so we'll see how things develop.
It troubles me deeply that it's you who's telling me these things.
I know that you dislike me, Otto, but I have my reasons for doing what I do and how I go about it.
And I know you have your reasons with feeding very specific information to very specific people. How about this? I'll happily play along. If you tell me what you're doing here, truly. I don't believe it's just the guild.
Well, you might not like the answer, but fine.
I never expected to like it in the first place. I don't like anything that comes out of your mouth.
I am here primarily because Wolfric asked me to be here. I'm giving an old friend a favor. As for why information, why espionage, I know everything there is to know about other people. I know nothing about myself. I don't know my real name, I don't know where I came from, I don't know who I am. My memories are a complete blank. All I know is I have these skills. Thus, I determined that if I have these skills, then I can perhaps find something about myself. Because I could be connected to anyone, anywhere without knowing. Satisfied?
I have a really good chance that that's a lie. But sure, by all means.
Otto, I only lie to people that I gain benefit from lying to. There's no benefit in lying to you here.
I disagree. What do you want me to do?
Keep an eye on him.
Specifically, keep an
eye on
Keep
him.
an eye on him.
My turn? Okay.
Both of you seem very adamant on elaborating this information.
Keep an eye on him. See if you can feed him false information. Make sure no one else spoils anything, intentionally or not. Anything else?
I believe.
So I wasted my entire day following around...
I'm not gonna say
who? What does he look like? I'm not gonna go around asking for names.
We have other people on the job. He is a Vulpine individual, dyes his fur so we don't know the current color, but apparently uses a bow and dual kopeshes as a set of weapons consistently.
Kopeshes? He's expecting some kind of different resistance. Kopeshes are for flesh, horrible against armor. Why is he using kopesh? Yeah, whatever.
Either way, it's something to recognize him off of.
Duly noted. Vulpine in nature. How far along beastkin? Are we talking half humanoid or full beastkin?
Pretty full on.
Duly noted. I will try to gain information.
Either way,
And
you
on
don't
the
have
off
to waste your
chance
whole day
that
on this. We do have other people working on this same operation as well. But noting how you like to take charge when situations get bad, I thought it would be good to bring you in.
So I'm the person that you're going to go to if he starts getting why?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I'm sorry, am I the person that you're going to go to when he starts getting wise?
No.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
There's the potential that this man may need to die. But he's more useful to us alive.
Of course. When you find yourself a listening rune, it's more of an asset to you than it is them.
And especially if that little listening room can give such a
False information to his boss. Trust me, I have done this one too
information
many
is the
times.
key in warfare.
Oh, I know. So be it. I'll find this fox and I'll listen in on his conversations. I'll do my stupid whatever I do. I'm sure you already know.
To be clear, it's fine if he knows that we're preparing for the attack on the town. That part is going to be apparent no matter what. We just need him to think that we're taking the bait for the mission.
We just need him to believe that we're taking the bait for the mission. Do we know who's organizing this mission?
He'll be the one presenting it. It's part of his usual MO.
Understood. Then I'll take on the false appearance that I will organize it. How about that?
Alright, that's
Very well.
good.
If he asks you who to talk about organizing missions, then please point him in my direction. I would rather this conversation go organically. I don't want him to walk up to me rather than me walk up to him.
Of course.
Farewell.
Wonderful. Spread that information to the guards, and at some points, he will talk to one of the guards, and if one of those guards says that, hey, Otto would be the one to organize such mission, I will do exactly as you say, but I would like to do it for a gun in the other room. I would love another gun.
I'd say that's
Another?
fair enough pay.
Another.
Agreed.
I would like a gun.
Very well.
Wonderful. Then I'm at your disposal. Spread that word, and when he finally
Amelia,
speaks to me,
Chris.
then I will trust that you guys have done your part. He wants to be organic.
I will say we can't guarantee that he'll talk to us first, because we're not a part of
Oh, of course. That's why I said to spread this to the other guards, the trustworthy ones at least.
the guild.
Disseminate to the guard.
Is what I'm trying to say. We're not the guild.
Given the fact that we had a townsfolk go to Marilyn initially, he may go to the guard. Either way, Ava, Chris, Amelia, please ensure that you tell the captain first and foremost, and then disseminate to the other guards.
Got it.
Wondrous. I'll do my part with the other guild members.
Indeed.
Thank you.
But as of current, considering Nishka, Wolfric, I'd like to think that I'm somewhat high-ranking, but you are the highest-ranking one here. He might come to you.
Potentially, and if so, I will tell him to go to you.
Thank you, Chris.
How serendipitous! Well, I will tell my other guildy friends then. Is there anything else that needs to be spoken about?
I believe that's it.
No, just make sure the man doesn't die.
That should be it.
Yeah.
If things get dicey, I'm going to stab him to death.
Yeah.
If it becomes necessary, but as long as it's not a necessity.
Duly noted.
At a last resort.
Second to last resort.
Okay.
Alright, well, this will be interesting for me and him.
Any other plans?
To be honest with the two of you,
Not related to that entirely, but to be honest with the two of you, well, what I said wasn't a lie. I didn't tell him everything. I'm also having him in on this so we can get a judge of his character, where his morals end up lying.
I can say at the very least, he says he wants to be a better person, and I've told him I'll keep him to that.
Yes, well, wanting to and doing are two different
Oh,
things.
I know.
That man owes a debt to me, and I intend to make sure he pays me back that in full.
A debt, you say? Oh, his escapades in Bargast? I'm glad to see that you didn't kill him. It's good for someone in your position to have that kind of restraint, Ava. Frustrating as it may be.
Yes.
The immediate threat, and then we can take steps towards Bargast.
Interesting how they seem to be tying together.
Well, it's not too surprising. Bargast has been a den of crime for a long time, but since the fall, it's only gotten worse.
I know
It's a
that
great place for anyone doing secret underground operations to work out of, so...
So, you want to tell Tyrion, or should I?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you want to tell Tyrion, or should I?
I think Chris is handling it.
Okay.
At the very least, we can double check. I need to pick up my arm anyways.
Did you want to say something? It's almost like you wanted to say something.
No, nothing immediate.
Okay.
We'll figure out how to probably defend the town. With as best we can, at the very least.
I was going to talk with at least Chris. About that? Yeah.
All three of us will confer about that.
If we have time. If we don't, it should be... We shouldn't require us, at least two.
Mm-hmm. Ideally. And then catch the other one up.
At the very least, you, me, and Tyrion had that one walk on, like, the first day here, so I got that much. Oh. Guard over there. I think there's one downstairs. So. And over here? Quick thing, if anyone asks you about who to go to make a mission, Rory, send him to Otto.
Understood.
Nothing but a delight, usually. And now I need to go figure out what I'm doing. Have you guys seen a fox around?
Yes, with a hood on.
Where? With a hood on. Ah, that sounds suspicious.
Remember that the last time I saw him?
Cool.
Fucking
Let's go take a gander.
I kicked something like that earlier. It's biting me.
Pleasure.
Name's Zante. Or Zan, that's easier.
If you would, if I could borrow your ear for a moment, can I give you a hypothetical?
Sure, I'll try my best to hear the hypothetical.
Eva!
I'm not exactly expecting you to read me the entirety of a novel about
Yes, Amelia.
no words. Let's say that you
Don't know where.
Understood.
had grown these feelings towards someone. Weren't really expecting it.
You had a
Just
quick-
kind of happened. Nice little date here and there.
Quick update, Hyder, please.
Yeah.
But they're getting close to their...
So, you know Rory Miller?
I mean, now I do. The fox person, yes.
I come from Vargas.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a description? Fox has a hood. If he asks you about getting a mission together, send him on.
Alright.
If you want more details, we can do that now or later.
It doesn't matter to me. I just got back.
Did you tell the captain?
I should do
I did.
Okay, good.
He's gonna be speaking with him. He already made plans.
Tyrion!
Yeah.
If you were looking for us.
Chris,
we're
I
here.
informed them.
Yes, thank you. Did you see that Philippine individual leave? They were supposed to go to the training yard with one of the guards.
Haven't seen him in the first place.
Not yet.
Damn it. I was just speaking to them. Where did they go?
Hood?
Hood.
It's okay.
Good.
Orange fur. White.
Understood.
Okay. I'll see if I can...
You could direct them to me. If we find them. Why not? If you would.
Does he know your name?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
In fact, he was looking explicitly for me, allegedly.
Okay then, I'll tell him.
Do you plan on speaking to him alone? Or do you mind if
Hello? Have you seen Otto?
Yeah,
Sorry
he
for
was
interrupting.
over there. I don't know where the fuck he went.
tap.
He was over there like a minute ago, and he was.
Did he even talk to you?
He's
Tap.
right there. He's right. He's running into the
Mm.
guild hall.
Okay.
Or he's
Also over there.
whatever.
Are you okay?
Sure. We're trying to track him down right now. He was
Think I
just
found
around
him.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Around the
Did
corner.
you? How serendipitous. Around the corner,
Oh.
cool.
Not the directions I gave, but close.
I'll leave you to it. Want to start looking around?
I'll be with Tyrion.
Okay.
Why are all of you going over there? My
I,
God.
I'm not, because I feel like
Only
that's
one man.
that's very much enough people.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it'd be very stifling for them. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't see why everyone has to be there for every newcomer. That's
Like, yeah.
not every guard has to welcome every single newcomer. After all, it'd be
Yeah.
quite stifling.
Okay, Eva.
Yes, well, I'm exactly keeping my distance.
I'm just gonna let things pan out the way they were.
I'll catch up with you, Chris, right? We'll see what can convene about
Catch up?
plans
What do you
later
mean?
tonight, the three of us. Let's see what convene as far as plans later. The three of us.
You making plans behind our back?
About the defense that we've talked about.
Maybe don't yell. You've already given enough information to people we don't want to know. Please.
It's gonna be public knowledge anyways once the meeting happens.
It's other information they gave.
Anyway, so
We'll get it sorted.
you're just gonna watch Tyrion specifically?
No, actually, I'm waiting for God, so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't move.
Oh,
Hello?
Evening. How we doing?
Doing okay?
Doing well.
Your acclimation well to the change in governmentship.
Yes, so far it's been going along.
Who was over there?
Went that way.
Oh my goodness. Apparently now is that
If you look at it.
There we go. My goodness, you've been peppered with scars, huh?
Yes. I've had I have had more than my share of fights. My
Was,
body's a bit of a book, as you can say.
Oh, trust me. I understand perfectly well. I mean,
Okay, I'll show you.
Hilton, did
I'm thinking about the early warning system.
Okay. Did Eva or Chris talk to you?
No.
Okay. Quick thing, if we could get just a moment.
We'll just go over here.
If Rory, actually, no, that doesn't matter. Rory's a Carrion. And I think, oh no. Yeah, I was going to say, if Rory asked you about what the Pucks to get a mission together for the guild. Otto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, warning system.
Yes. There is a spot there and a spot there. That can see over
You're good.
the hull of this entrance, and that spot can
Yeah.
see over the canyon.
I know that it's not going to be too difficult. If we have an army, it's likely going to be coming from the Maso. Because both
Just in
the
case.
Avalanche
I also have
and
another place.
the Vale are going to be difficult to travel at best. Even worse for an army. So
course,
if we
it's
could
just-
if we can block off that entrance,
Just in case.
we can get them to go around this way, up that hill.
True. Also use this if we truly wanted to fire down.
Yeah, and then we can use up there as well.
Exactly.
Number of things. We'll have the high ground at that point.
Okay. I'm still gonna try this because I do in case in the future we need it.
I mean, having someone watching up there isn't a bad idea, in general. Yeah, I've already thought about this kind of stuff, so.
Okay. I might just put this away. Probably fucking eat.
Oh,
Guess we don't really need to.
Okay. I mean,
Put these away.
if you want to look around, you still can.
I pretty much know this area as the back of my hand now, so.
Fair.
What's the rush? What's the rush?
I want to get there quicker.
Okay, well, I just got a report that someone was passed out on the beach with a blindfold on.
Oh boy.
A coat. We got a report. A drow, in a coat, male. I don't think I know his name. Don't really passed out.
Might have been taken already.
If it was taken a rest or not.
What? Woken up?
I don't know. I just got here.
Oh. Well. Beach is clear.
So, I mean, this is the beach. It's... Oh wait.
Oh wait, there they are.
No, I think I see someone. That's not the bloody beach. This isn't the fucking beach. It's the bloody path. The fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Okay then.
Okay. What am I looking at?
See a pulse?
He is breathing, and he's probably asleep.
No signs of injury or anything?
Snaps fingers.
Nope. He's taking a little nap.
Well.
Hmm.
Breathing seems normal.
Was he attacked, or he doesn't look like he was injured?
Doesn't look injured.
Looks like
No blood.
He's just asleep.
Yeah, might just be sleeping.
I just
Please don't get this wrong.
Also, did you say Dark Elf or Deathlios? That's a Deathlios.
Dark Elf, that guy. No, this guy, he's the one who gave the report.
Oh, I thought you were giving me the description.
I don't know, but... No, this guy's the... Yeah, gave the report. Oh.
Well, if he doesn't wake up in an amount of time, we'll know something's wrong. I'll just check by later, just in
So,
case.
I mean, he was breathing and
Yeah.
he has a pulse.
Breathing normally.
So it should
Pulse
be
seems normal. Okay. I mean,
he's not waking up. So
out
okay,
of the
whatever. I
places
guess he's
to
a deep sleeper.
out of the places to sleep, this isn't a bad one. A little concerning, obviously.
Fair, but I guess it does give concern.
Yeah.
If you just walk
concerning.
by.
Yeah.
I mean, did you have to come to us, or you could have just woken him up on your own?
Well,
How am I supposed to wake him up? If you guys weren't able to wake
What do you mean
him
how?
up.
I mean, we didn't really try.
What do you mean how? We didn't.
Huh?
Oh, what did you try?
I mean, I checked.
Did you just walk by? Okay.
I mean, it's reasonable for a standard person to go, "Hey, guards! There's someone passed out on the side of the road."
I mean, check maybe.
I mean,
I thought there was
maybe
like,
get a little
something
bit more
happening.
information than just
He's not
that, but
injured. Yeah. He's not visibly injured, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's concerning that he hasn't woken up at us yelling continuously like this, or talking. That is actually starting to concern me a bit. Okay, fuck it, let's wake him up. You didn't even bloody try. By the gods.
sorry
really?
to wake you.
Do you need something? Am I causing problems?
You're fine. Just wanted to make sure you were alive.
Oh.
Apologies for interrupting your nap.
No,
I
it's
wouldn't say this is the
fine.
safest place to sleep by the side of the road.
I mean,
Sleep.
It's not bad.
Interrupted by people. I'm here, so.
Yeah.
It's just.
If you want to go back to sleep, you can. Sorry for waking you. Just wanted to check.
No, it's fine. I'm up now.
Okay.
Thank you for checking on me while I was sleeping.
Yep.
No problem.
Okay.
So I should go back to town then.
Yeah, I'm going that way.
I don't think I have too much trust in the gods, or I don't know. I don't know why you didn't try to shake him away.
I don't know.
Like, by the gods. By the gods.
Please don't be as much of a pain in the ass as you were.
If you're looking for the fox, he's by the inn.
That's what I asked.
James, talk to him.
I mean that. Not personally, it's just.
But you yourself don't necessarily. This one does not have any.
So tell us the best thing we have so
Looks like they have that well enhanced, haven't you?
You took a little sample of it, huh? Any ideas how you're going to use that for?
Use some sort of postal boy.
How are you, miss?
I am Alexander Blackfeather, second son of the Blackfeather.
Are you busy?
No.
I suppose. I don't know if there's anything to do with my
Around when you came to the clinic with Eva. Long hair that looks like it hasn't been trimmed in a while. Young girl.
Tell. Yes,
Tell,
yes.
that was her name.
Tell isn't human or any other race that I can discern. Apparently, she feeds off of emotions, of which I've been a wellspring of negative ones, which are apparently to her taste.
Oh, that makes more
Some
sense.
sort of
That's actually rather
ambient-
funny.
What? Why?
I thought I was going to have to punch you and knock you down this hill.
You think I would be unfaithful?
No! I just thought it would be funny to punch you and knock you down this hill under the misunderstanding. But I can't do that now.
Right.
This is a very odd interaction I am witnessing. Are you sure that you're husband and wife, or is this a ploy to fuck with me?
No. We're actually married.
Let me see the ring.
It's... I've had enough.
Oh my. Ooh, ooh. Good choice.
Do you
It's
need
a good
help
choice.
with rings?
Thank you.
No, I do
And
not.
I knew it was a good choice.
Rough
He needed a
estimation
lot of help from Eva.
Oh, of course, of course.
You
I
think
needed a lot of
didn't
help when I
know?
bought my meetings.
Do you know how many people tell me things randomly in the middle of the day?
I'm not one to.
gracious.
I'm not one to pass up good advice, especially if it's going to make you happy. Oh, please, like you won't like this with Flora.
Flora.
Yes, his girlfriend.
Oh, you've
Oh, you'll have to
already
introduce
given.
me. We can go on double dates. That would be so cute, wouldn't it be?
I think it would be.
Won't you join us?
Okay.
Hi, Amelia.
Hey. It's about.
Otto, will you?
I'm just curious. When did this happen? When did you reunite?
Just
This
today.
morning.
This morning.
I
Where
haven't
were
had
you
time
before?
to talk yet.
Well, before this, I was out in the woods, and before that, I was in the next town over, and before that, I was in the woods for a lot longer of a period of time. And before that, I
And
was at
how did you
Bargest.
end up in the woods? And the Bargest. Oh, how?
Always Bargest.
It's always Bargest.
From what I can tell,
nowadays,
it's been
isn't
a thorn in people's side.
It was quite wonderful when I was there.
I'm sure it
Mm.
was. It's not the same.
Otto tipped over initial piece.
Oh, you're bringing that up.
Well, it's best to get it out in the open.
I mean,
Well,
it's
we'll
better
see
to
this
tell
one.
her now rather than later. I mean, I fear that she's about to stab me in the face with that blade on her right arm.
He's good. Most people don't notice. It's rather funny. No, I wouldn't
Would you
stab
like to, Otto?
He wouldn't do any good.
How about you?
Don't use me as a threat. I'll use myself as a threat.
Please,
But I wouldn't hurt you. There's no use in trying to hurt you after something's already done.
Interesting. Quite the mindset she has.
Yes, indeed.
Either way, to put it as brashly as possible, I may be one of the top reasons why Bargust fell originally.
Well, if you're still standing and Eva hasn't cleaved your skull open, or Tyrion hasn't headbutt you yet, well, I think that you're probably fine.
She was
That's
close.
the best thing on both accounts.
Oh, Bo! Oh, man! Close.
But
Did Eva
considering
do-
that's been said, need we speak about it anymore?
Not now.
I guess not.
At the current
Wonderful.
crisis might
Very
be a
convenient
better
for me.
discussion.
So I have to worry about 4 of you now? How many people in the petting zoo now?
Well, the 3 originals, and I suppose we'll be adding more as time goes on.
Oh, that's obnoxious. Ugh. Why?
Who knows? Maybe you'll become known as part of it. What animal would you be associated with anyways?
You're about to
Sloth.
insult me in some manner, aren't you?
I had a
no,
funny
maybe
one, but
not.
I will not voice such an opinion.
Really?
By all means!
No, you just strike me as somebody who's rather edgy. Who likes to make people think that they're all dark and mysterious and act and brood out in corners and in the dark.
It is on the docket.
Am I hitting it on the head?
Well, I have self-loathing at 3
They're
a.m.
only
today,
soft
so...
for the one they care about. Oh, how romantic. You know,
Oh, I
that
hate
whole
you
thing.
already.
Wait a minute.
I think I'm taking a liking to you too, Otto. But no, I was thinking
like
of
to
something
confess on this
along the
thing, though.
lines of like raven or magpie.
Oh, ooh.
Birds.
Crow.
I do like
Crow.
magpie. Magpies are delightful creatures.
Magpies are pretty cool, right?
Now, Otto, aside from that, you're up to speed on the current situation, I would assume.
Of lying through our teeth to a vulpine?
Yes, among other things. Are you aware that Elk is sending an invasion fleet?
that sounds like an issue for you guys.
It is. What is an issue for you is possibly making sure that that individual thinks we're sending adventurers out and not
You've already
sending them
talked
where he wants them to go. Have you?
That's
Good.
No, we've already had the big talk with the Vulpine. It's just a matter of sending adventurers who might go on the mission to
You know-
him and be like, "Oh my god!"
I'm saying we have talked.
We basically need to send it.
Oh yes.
Yes. We need to send individuals that might be. Put up a good front and get some information drawn out of him in passing.
One of the most powerful people that we know that are affiliated with the guild.
You know better than me, but Erebos, I would assume. Though, he seems unreliable.
Which one's Erebos?
Black hair, black cloak, purple eyes, brooding.
The Vulpine was talking to them by the docks earlier today,
Fuck.
before you had your meeting.
Then we need to speak to Erebos directly, then.
I was trying to listen in on that conversation, but they always were just out of range. And then
Then the direct approach
Hadron
is,
walked around the corner and exposed me.
Oh, great.
Watching
Thanks,
me.
Hadron. So, basically anybody high up in the guild. However, those same individuals, were you informed that Elk is looking for some sort of item in town?
Yes. I mean, and
What is he
I
looking for?
might be the painting, might be
Some
something
sort of painting. Might be something else, yes, but he's also looking for a painting titled Morning Glory.
In this town?
It might be here, it might be.
Apparently it's his last... Yes. We're trying to track it down right now, and two of those individuals that were a part of the Thieves Guild, one of the other towns,
Maryland, I'm pretty sure.
are looking into it right now.
Have you gained additional information, everything that they know about the painting, the Two Thieves Guild?
Haven't
They-
had a chance to speak to them on it yet.
They were going to talk with one of the scholars.
Then it is your initiative, your prerogative, whatever word that you would like to use, to get all the information out of them before we make a choice. Why hasn't it not been done yet?
Because I've been pulled in 100 different directions today, Otto. And I just
give you
gave the
that.
authority to do it.
I'll get. Oh! Congratulations on being the town guard captain.
Thank you.
I'll give you. I'll give you a week and a half.
I'll give it a couple months. At least.
Well, aren't you optimistic?
I try to be. So,
He doesn't.
I feel like I'm the most optimistic of the... Actually, no, never mind. That'd be a bold-faced lie.
I mean, she psychoanalyzed me. I'm gonna psychoanalyze you now. I think you keep a lot of your shit buried, and you don't tell anybody, and you suffer on the inside. Isn't that how you do it?
I don't like this game. Can we change the topic?
Well,
I mean, you
you
don't
don't like it
know.
because I hit close to home.
Okay. Look. Wherever this Morning Glory is and whatever's on it, apparently it's supposed to point to wherever Elk... the last resemblance to his true home.
Or it's
Yulon
from it.
believes that this might be where he's holed up.
The likelihood of Elk going to his original home is considerably
Seems-
low.
I agree.
It seems stupid of him to do. If
I
I were to
agree.
take a guess, then by all means, Tyrion, let do.
Please. Please. Call me Captain.
Fuck you. No.
So, I agree. It seems unlikely that he would make such a mistake. But I don't know how sentimental Elk is. You do.
At least better.
Look, I might be one of the people who should go on the mission, considering that he originally mind-controlled me and tried to get me to kill my fellow compatriots. I don't think you were here at that point, but...
We've heard about it.
Wonderful. That means I should get some... Who else was... Well, all the people who were involved are gone or,
Bing.
well, kidnapped. Bing... Do not speak of Bing on this matter. He's in a
Why?
very complicated spot.
I
He's
heard
a
something
very-
about being controlled.
He's not being controlled.
That he was.
He's not now.
At that incident.
Or ever. We have no idea. Bing has never shown any signs of being mind controlled in any way, shape, or form. And during the time that he was very much supposed to, he never was.
That might be an indication in and of itself.
Possibly. I would keep my eyes on him, personally. There's a first for
Speak to him
everything.
directly.
Don't. Those tattoos are one hell of a thing. Everything that you hear is what it hears when you're having a conversation with Bing. That tattoo is much more dangerous than you think it is.
Well, everybody in town is going to know at least by the evening that an invasion is coming.
Well, you should definitely drip feed it to the town, because if you tell everybody now, you'll induce a town-wide panic.
Agreed. The mayor's meeting with the cabinet right now to ensure that there is some measure of order. But we need to get everybody ready. An army of undead, by land and sea.
Then it is up to
Something we can drip
you,
feed.
guards, to fortify this town. I know we have
Us and
masonry
everybody
tools in the guild
involved.
basement. Also,
We need all hands on deck.
involved. This isn't my problem.
I mean, unless
This
you
is
want to
your
move
town, Otto, is it not?
without
You
your
want to turn
girlfriend.
over a new leaf. You live here. It's your problem, like August was ours.
Fuck you. Alright, fine, I'll stay. But when I get tired, I'm taking a nap. And you can't stop me.
That's all I can ask. Thank you. Look, I'll speak to Bing. I'll be discreet.
Yes.
As best I can.
You better be.
But I...
The person who's listening is a sicko who's capable of all kinds of tactory work.
And I can't wait to get my hands on him.
Well, honestly.
Do it.
Tyrion, have more caution.
She puts it so eloquently.
Hey, Chris.
Chris!
Never again.
Hello.
I won't let it happen again.
And that motivation is the only confidence I have in you. Nothing else. Not the fact that I've seen you get cleaved in half by a giant lizard man, or
You
severed
got cleaved
nearly.
in half.
Not in
Sorry,
half.
I'll do this later.
At the arms. And besides, that's not nearly as bad as...
Oh, what about the time with the werewolf?
No.
You know, I only saw a small part of that.
What did he do? What happened with the werewolf? Tyrion, we're gonna have a conversation. Back. Don't be mean to him. He only told the truth. All right.
It's better to find out now rather than later.
Oh,
True.
wow. I can positively drip in
But we
that.
have a job to do and a town to protect. And you are going to do whatever you're going to do very carefully. No anger on your face. Don't show off. None of that. Have a normal
But make sure
conversation.
to express the normal emotions. Apathy
I
is
don't
more
think that
suspicious
I
than
was the
anything else.
Well, but I'm more worried about him getting upset like that.
I
A
like
few
to think
seconds
I
ago.
was the
He's smiling
silver-tongued
now.
fox, right?
Ugh. Dramatic.
Right. If you can gather those adventurers and see what information that you can
Why
gather back.
Why have you have yet to pay me for what I did?
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it was another one of those guns, correct?
You said it again.
Really?
A gun.
You're extorting those out of us.
Yes, I've done it 100 times already.
Fine.
Really? You let yourself be extorted so many times?
Would
We
you
will
be
negotiate
so
a
kind as to
payment.
fetch it? I've already done my half. If you want more, you'll have to pay me additionally.
You're lucky I'm the one that's fast.
Speak to the
Locked
mayor
yourself
about...
into a pyramid scheme. I try to direct him towards
rather
Otto.
Yes. Town just keeps getting more and more interesting with every day. So
town
does
has been
the world at
interesting.
large, to be honest.
To be a little too interesting. Fucking, just like a few, like, I want to say maybe a half an hour ago, give or take. Fucking, there's this fucking bug new, like, with, I want to say it was like honey, like a honey color. I don't know. Like,
Alright, I
and
think I saw
think he
them
was
at
either
the-
trying to. I think they were trying to eat the fishman.
Is he in prison?
Oh, hi. Yes. Sorry for pinging twice. It went away the first time. Yeah,
Okay,
just
I
wanted
don't
to
know
let
if
you know
they're in the
that
right mind
I'm
or what's going
taking
on.
one of the
Apparently
guns and
he
giving,
seems
provided that the
fine.
crate is still here, I'm giving it to Otto.
Like, he's not like pulsing with yellow stuff
Okay.
anymore. And that's when he was being. I don't know
Figured
what's
I'd
going on.
let you guys know.
And the fish guy doesn't remember anything either. So
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna assume whatever that honey-like stuff that guy was eating was messed with his memory a bit.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I always tend to inform people.
What colors am I looking at?
Brown and then black. So dark and earth.
Oh shit, Tyrion!
What?
Looks like something that happened to me is happening to you.
Wait, what?
The fact that he developed
I lo-
magic? I heard you sunk into
No.
some stone.
I didn't see.
Oh my god, it's real. That's rather funny. Look at that. Look at he's stuck up to his ankles. Is this common?
I'm
That's
getting
rather
better
funny.
at controlling.
Shirt wrapped.
You're almost my height.
You're truly too kind.
Don't let General
So
Townsend
you're gonna
see that
explain
you
to
have
him, or
that,
should I go
please.
next?
Well, so, excuse me? Oh, I'll cause havoc with it. I'll do whatever I
Also,
can with it.
you two, do you need to report anything?
No.
Or am I keeping
I'm
you?
trying to get a conversation with you for a while.
So finish
Aren't
this
you
up. I need to talk,
popular, my
please.
fun
So am I, to be fair.
Yes, indeed.
He's the guard captain. Everybody wants to talk to him. However,
I want to talk to
I
my
feel like I can-
husband. That's
I
fair.
want to talk to.
Actually,
I want to talk to.
Actually, sorry, I have something to report to you as a civilian. Somebody was running around saying that the town was going to burn down, and I forgot about that. It was a little bug person about yay high. Somebody probably should go talk to them.
Little bald person?
Yes, considering
Little
bug
bug
person.
Oh, bug.
Like this high.
That little cleric,
Yeah.
apparently, that's running around.
Would you like to know or no?
I know. Or
What?
About your
There's
affinities,
always a
yeah.
chance that an affinity can change, and most likely, it's usually a light or a dark affinity. And it appears that, well, you're missing an affinity,
Wait,
just
what?
as I did.
What do you mean, missing?
You had a mixture. Last I did this. Now you have 2 instead of 3. One of your affinities has
So-
been overcome by a dark affinity.
Well, you said it was red last time, so... What was that, fire?
Cast your fire. Can you cast fire?
I didn't know which... I mean, I had alcohol before and I couldn't burn it off like I usually could.
Well, evidently, you're changing. Just like I did.
Oh, am I going to get a very cool claw?
Oh, you flatter me so. However, no. I lost my water affinity, so it doesn't quite matter. How about you? Let's see if you're fucked up and evil on the inside.
Oh,
Alright.
I doubt it.
Amelia,
I'll let you
can you
watch.
potentially go and speak to that cleric,
Got
that
it.
old person? See if you can
And
quell any fears.
release?
Thank you.
Chris.
One of your
The town? What do you want with the guardhouse? I'm looking for Tyrion, the guard captain. I'm an acquaintance of his wife, and I met him briefly.
Out that way.
Oh, out that way?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Outside.
The
Vague,
guardhouse
right?
is there. Thank you. Am are townsfolk permitted to enter, or is it You would have to restricted wait. entry? It is restricted for those who are not welcomed in at first. You will have to collect those.
He's gonna be busy.
Well, that's great, but I need him to keep his words. He owes me,
We'll
and
see
he's
if he
not come
does.
through with it. Well, I'm going to hunt down him or Snake Eyes, and I don't know what the Snake Eyes man's
I
name
believe it's
is,
being worked
but
on.
I'm looking for him.
If it's what I think it is.
Is it?
Pretty sure it's being worked on.
Well, it was supposed to be in today, so I need an update, a clear one from them.
Okay.
What kind of package was it?
Big one. There's something. I gotta
Have any of you seen a small insectkin?
No. It's hard to keep track of something that small. Maybe got eaten by the dust bunnies.
Okay.
I am Al. I go by Earl. Earl.
The big guy. Outside the city, sort of by
Hello?
some ruins, vague right. That's where Tyrion is.
Oh, thank you.
You,
I'll
you,
see if I can find him.
yeah, you were looking like you were still looking for him around here. Yeah.
Yes, I was looking for a guard to see if they knew how to get into the...
Oh, do you want in there specifically?
You know, the guard quarters. No, I was looking for Tyrion
Yeah.
and his wife.
Yeah, out that way.
Thank you very much.
Hey. Any updates on the picture?
No, you'd need to ask the one with the cane.
Okay. But you did talk to them?
I gave him vague information. Basically just telling we need to know where the original picture was.
Okay.
And painted.
And he has seen the drawing?
Yes, he has it currently.
Hey.
Hi. Good day, afternoon. I don't know what time it is anymore. Hello.
Tend to have a little grubby hands on. Specifically, some of the books might have hinges that might be very shiny, and they might have a little bit of a metallic sweet tooth, for lack of a better word. Yeah. You don't tend to be one to eat hinges, are you? I want that to be fine. It's all good.
Yeah, you're gonna have no time with her now.
Tavern's open. Hello? Tavern is open.
Okay, well, he clearly loved it, and Zek clearly loves it, so everything goes.
Hey, have you seen a small insect kin chisel alive?
Interesting. I don't know.
That's what he told me the first day.
I saw them quite some time ago. I have not seen them since.
Everything's been fine. Yeah. Wait,
I'm talking about
wait,
Bean.
Zek, whatever your bloody name.
What do you need them for?
Get away. This village.
Apparently they were
Okay, then.
concerned about some stuff.
Tavern owner.
Wanted to quell fears.
Miss Mew.
I see.
I was just like, made them a bottle of wine the other day.
Thanks.
Hopefully we keep that up.
No, not at all.
Decent view, but the walls are a little tall.
Yeah, that is a decent view.
Any particular reason why you just away up here? Just curious.
Just watching.
Okay.
But I guess this was a kind of happy
Hey, have you seen a small insect kin around recently?
Not recently.
Okay. Thanks. No, no, he's not around.
It's your own fault.
Yeah, I don't really know. I did the best, but
So much, Mr. Potter.
Amelia.
As for
Hi, something up? Or just
I was looking into some.
greeting?
Some of
No,
the
just gathering reports.
racial
Don't know where the
cultures. I was.
don't know where the
I was actually in
Fair
that
enough.
case, I was going to come and ask
We'll keep
for
an eye
your
out.
advice
In
on-
any
I
case,
was- and perhaps your
the
assistance.
three of you, if we can continue
I
figuring out
was
positions and other such
going
things, then
through
we
some
might
of
be
the
able to use to
cultural
protect the
books,
town.
and one of them
Yeah.
mentioned
Appreciate it.
dragon
Do we have that
king, and it
actual
seemed
look around, Chris?
to
You can
what
grab
I-
Eva.
You know what I am and what I have experienced, but
Sure.
there's some notable.
I was going
So,
to.
for specific munitions, supplies, anything like that,
Rather big fellow. We
let
could
me know.
talk to him.
See if we can draft up a list for the mayor.
I actually did talk to him on my way out here. He seems preoccupied
I need
and.
to talk to you about that conversation you had earlier as well.
Oh my god,
Which
a
one?
bird. Hello.
When you called me
Alexander.
information about the thing you tell me.
So I was actually going to look at more.
Ah,
why they
right.
A wider variety, see if I could find anything.
Yes,
on
that's in regard. That
what
was
I
the
might be,
Vulpine.
but
In my findings,
Watch out!
the dragon is
Yeah,
usually
I know.
more humanoid than the
Oh,
other dragon.
sorry.
Goodness me.
You can be more dragon than
Sorry
human.
about that.
Hello, Alexander.
That's all.
Y'all aren't very observant. I
Anyways.
was standing up there for like 10 minutes.
We should get
I
going.
Indeed.
noticed you there, but I
Right over there?
was beyond questioning it.
Let's go find Ava. We should go
Okay.
look around.
If you do find her, let her know that I'm still
it's the man with
interested
the cool
in
hair.
talking to her whenever she has
Indeed.
Okay.
Are
you doing anything
staring
right
at each
now?
other awkwardly because
Not
Mirror really wants to
really.
know what
I
kind of species
want
he
to
is,
talk
but
to
Otto
Tyrion
is
about
trying
something,
not to
but
tell. Oh my
I
god.
see what you
This is
mean.
such
That's
an interesting predicament.
It's up to you. We're going to go look for Ava, so if you want to talk to her soon, we'll
Brooding.
Brooding is definitely
be the quickest.
Yeah. So, as you were more or less talking about their first day here, myself, Eva, Tyrion, I think Haddon was there, a couple other guards, went around looking about possible defenses. If we block off this, that's the only way to get around, and then we can use that as a trap. And
we can, yes.
Solid idea.
Only problem is that rock is above the the walls, and there's
I mean,
a
we can get
pathway
up there too.
upwards towards We can, yes, but it's harder to defend from a lower ground.
I mean,
That's the
if they're on
problem.
this
So if
side
they
of
get up
that
there,
rock,
we're
then
screwed.
I'm surprised, really.
Clearly, you've never been part of a raid before. You need to prepare for everything.
I mean, question is, what are these skeletons
Anyways,
capable
what I was
of?
saying, up there. What are they capable of? Did you not see the people that came back? We're almost dead. Anyways, up there, that path. There's a direct path onto the top of the,
To the walls, yep.
The, walls, yes. So, that is one entrance. There's another entrance over there.
So,
and one near the farms. And they'll be coming in via ship.
Okay.
So we have 4 entrances. to
Ship
keep
is
an
a
eye
separate thing. But, Eva, last I saw Eva was over here.
It's still part of defenses.
I mean, yes, but that is, like, I would like to talk about that separately from this. At least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of make sure we don't get crossed and stuff. I would be surprised if an army comes through the avalanche, the landslide, or the veil.
If they didn't, it's an army.
Okay, repeat what?
It's a raid. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
I mean,
they're attacking a walled city. They're going to take every advantage they can get.
Yeah, but traverse. I mean,
have you lot already made the announcement?
If,
Or has it
I
done so?
don't think so.
Then wait. This is public. Wait for that to talk. After
No.
or in private.
You weren't part of the. Were you part of the meeting?
It's fine.
I was part of the meeting.
The defense talks are allowed to be.
Yeah,
public.
it's fine. Also, I'm not sure we're going to get a better time.
Panic, but okay.
That's what we just talked to Tyrion.
Back to me drinking then. So good. Wolfric, if you need me for anything, land, do tell me. I'll be in the tavern.
I
have a potential area we might find.
What do you think Ava is at the moment?
Last I saw, she was over here. And she no longer is. Okay.
No.
I'll be with you in just 1 second. I need to do a thing real quick.
Okay.
We're looking for a paint. It's called the Morning Song. And it has
paintings.
Have either of you seen Eva in the past couple minutes?
Capable.
Don't know who that is.
Guards. One of the guards,
There's
woman.
on their back.
Yeah.
Oh,
No on
no.
plate.
I got a thought.
Found her.
Right, this might be difficult to do without hearing the.
Did you make an announcement yet about what was going on?
Oh, fancy and the like.
We need to talk with you
Hello.
about our earlier
Oh my
talk.
goodness.
I'm gonna go around. So.
Alright, of course.
Anyway.
Would you excuse me? We'll catch up later.
Yes. Yes, don't forget about the sparring match, eh?
Mm-hmm, of course.
Let's go this way to start. think this would be the best place.
So, Chris thinks that they're going to use the veil and the landslide. You just walking this way, or do you want to talk with us?
Just walking.
Okay. Yeah.
Cafe and tavern aren't open, and I'm hungry, so.
Tavern is open. Should be.
I thought the sign still said closed.
Being
it has
open now,
problems with
baby.
your eyes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I heard someone directly say it 5 minutes ago, something like that.
Yeah, so sometimes the light around it looks a little different. It makes it look like it says closed. It's weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
If we block off this,
People should use traditional signs, not magic ones. Anyway.
if we block off this bit here and the front gate by the Masoa, then at least by foot, without climbing, they'll only have one path.
Correct.
I think they will use the rock side if they can.
We're gonna need to talk to people about their capabilities.
Yeah. Exactly how far does I know that the access from the veil from the north? Admittedly, I'm not too far aware of how far it goes.
Yeah.
No, the biggest concern is we need to eliminate as much areas and try to force a choke point as much as we can.
Yeah, like I was saying.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm worried about locking that place off and not paying attention to up there is that path right there. You could easily get up.
I'm not saying we shouldn't pay
There's
attention
an
up
easy
there.
path up there as well.
Quite the contrary. I think
if we block the exit of the canyon, then we cannot keep an eye out there. What we should do is block the area right there, because then the canyon will be behind us, so we can keep an eye on it while also keeping an eye on the entrance. That will also keep the them from coming in through the veil as well.
Yes. So
Or
yeah, I was
anything in there,
saying
we-
block off that end, block off the front, and then the front stroke point.
block off this side of the
And let them go through the veil?
that
if,
canyon.
if they're going through the veil?
You're not listening to me.
Right.
Here.
Well, the question is exactly, do they even have the ability to go through the veil? Is that an accessible path for them?
We are dealing
Block
with
off
undead.
right here.
Veil.
Exactly. So the veil will be behind us. We can keep an eye on it.
Or we could have it in front of us and not be pincered.
That's...
Alright. So which sections are we exactly have we discussed that we are considering coordinating or even closing?
Here.
This one in the veil, obviously.
Let's go look in the veil. And we could easily block this off in the veil as well. That's not hard.
Exactly. If we could, as we have two access paths here, that and that. If we at least deny those, that would reduce it as far as the point there, because they will have to go through that barricade, and then we'll have to shuffle them elsewhere.
Yes.
So,
and well,
if they come from the veil and we have that blocked off, they're behind us and can go that way.
we just said that we could
Exactly,
block
that's
that way and the veil off.
I mean, why not just block
That's the
that way and not have to deal with it?
Because there is an easy entrance onto the rocks over there that we won't be able to keep an eye on because there will be rocks in our way.
And that's precisely the problem. That wall it was a structural issue when we
Yes.
looked over them. So we
Which
will
is why we
have
need to
to
keep an eye on it.
That will have to be watched. Exactly.
Yes, we have to keep an eye on it. We can't do anything to block off that entrance to the wall, so we need to have a way to watch it.
Okay, so are you talking
If we
about...
keep an eye there is rocks blocking our view.
Are you talking about the windy bit up? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Yes, the wall
Yes.
specifically. That is a just.
That is the center
That is
of
a
our
weakness in our
attention.
defense.
That area.
Which is why having the barricade there to defend over there so we can keep an eye on it better.
We
is better
have
than
we
over
have
there
that
when we can't
area
see.
available. And then barricades farther back, because we would have the high ground then.
Here,
Okay.
let's go over there.
Yes.
I'll show you what I mean.
I believe you two are speaking the same thing, although you're just not realizing it.
I think we are too.
We both recognize this. All of us recognize that is a key strategic point we need to hold.
Yes. So if we block off both that way and from the Masoa, that leads them to this area.
The area I'm worried about is up there and the path we just passed.
Okay, so let's continue going up. They do have to cross a waterfall to get that way.
They'll be fine. There's people up there right now.
No. If they're going on that path, they're gonna have to pass a waterfall, which could be a problem.
That's an entire army.
I mean, they're also skeletons. How fast is that water running?
They would also be going up. There is one key point though that is of this fact. We would have the high ground on this time.
Yes, here in this
You
area.
would have to come to us.
I'm saying we defend both.
Explain that. Exactly.
Okay. What is?
We already know they're coming multiple ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're worried about the path that goes here, about here. Correct?
No.
The problem is this one, Amelia.
Okay,
This
so-
is the key point here. Is it?
Yes. Yes.
Anyone get
This
that?
is our big point
It's
of
the key
defense.
axis of town.
Okay, so
Yes.
are you saying that this is the path that you're talking about? Because as I've been saying, this is the one we have the most stuff. Bit more guerrilla tactics.
I'm saying we keep an eye on this one and the one over there.
But it leads here.
We're gonna have to. The problem is we're going to have to split our forces at some point. We can't hold a single position here. We have too many exploits.
Yeah. We will need
It's gonna be
people.
difficult. That's the problem.
We will need people at the front gate and at the whatever we put up down there, wherever that is. However, if we do it right, we will be able to have less people over there, a couple to keep watch and that kind of stuff, and have more resources here.
I'm just trying to think how we would defend this.
Okay, yeah, so let's continue.
'Cause
Like-
we'd be on the lower ground if we're defending this wall.
No, not if we're defending it up here.
This would be a key. This would be
And
a
we have
point
to keep
to
an eye on
defense.
there and over there.
Yes, but still
That
expect
goes all the way around.
what goes around? You talking about the wall?
That goes around to over there. There's another entrance.
Yeah, we're blocking off that entrance.
And what about this one?
We're also going to be coming by sea, so we would need a lot of
Different discussion.
every single place.
Different discussion.
There's an entrance here,
Yes,
and then
okay,
one
so
over there.
I'm saying, sure, we have a barricade here, but
Here.
this is our.
Let's go look at the beach.
We have.
Doesn't the beach wrap back around over here to that other entrance?
I mean, yes.
Well, yeah, so
but-
we will have to block off key strategic points. We have too many points that are we have to either choke points and block.
That is our
funnel them in direction.
main choke point, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we have people above the rocks that's just on that corner, they see both ways. Yes.
That way leads directly to the.
I know.
To the beach.
Yes, correct.
That way leads to the other entrance.
Correct. And I say that's the thing that we should block off first. To lead them this way.
What's... I'm just worried about fighting on lower ground up there.
What lower ground? If we're stationed up above, we have the high ground.
You force them up to that position. You funnel them
Where
into the choke
where
point,
exactly
make
would
them
we be
come to you.
stationed then?
We
Tell
haven't
me.
even talked about what we're doing over
Where we
here.
were.
We have a spot there for
No need to get so mad. We're having a discussion, please.
All right, let's have.
Okay.
We're trying to plan
recognize
this,
what is the
not
most-
argue.
Yes, Amelia. Let's all stop for a moment.
Okay.
The most important thing of how we go forward is we need to prioritize what is the biggest things we need to block off, and what are things that are vital we can afford to leave open. The thing that gives us the most tactical advantage. And that is the key thing we need to identify.
If we plan on defending up here, we need to choose a proper place to do so. Because if we defend right up there, for example, just around that corner, then we have to deal with them coming from behind us. Because they could go that way. But if we do it closer to the wall, we have to deal with higher ground because they're surrounded by rock faces.
Let's go back.
So that's the problem with that.
Right now, we're going to be talking about the barricade and nothing else. Where we're going to place that up here. We could have two. That is an option.
That's what I said earlier. Oh,
Yes,
we could.
we should have multiple barricades so we can efficiently funnel them and make them into the best tactical positioning.
The worry about like where we're standing right now, we're already low ground.
Not if we have someone up there.
That's the
And up
problem.
there.
That's actually
Also-
that's actually one key point.
Yeah. We can have
Amelia
people
has
up
a
on
valid
these
point there.
places.
We have.
Yes,
exactly.
we can, but
So, like, the barricade for this wall, the final barricade, is here. This is the final barricade.
This is the stronghold
doesn't
point.
stop
that
us from going this way at all, though.
I mean,
Chris, that's the thing. We have to have a defensive force here. Otherwise, they will
No,
get.
yes,
they will
we
be able
do,
to flank our
but I'm
forces
talking
on
about
the
the barricade
inside.
specifically.
Okay.
If we put it on that path, they could easily just make their way here.
I mean, we could also
and
have
a
it.
skeleton can make this drop without hurting themselves, but we can't.
I mean, do you know that?
Exactly.
We don't.
But they're
Thing is-
skeletons. The reports of people that fought him said that they didn't die when you killed them.
Yeah, but if we.
They just kept getting back up.
We
That's
know
fair.
how to kill them.
Without falling.
That's fair.
We know how
That-
to kill them, yes.
that's
but I'm talking
fair.
about falling specifically. Like, they could very easily drop from up there and
Yeah, but then they have to
probably get right back up.
From up there, they have to reconstruct themselves, and then we can just stab the heart.
Yeah, we don't know that, though. The only
And that's the
information we
point.
know is our own soldiers cutting them apart.
And
We
that
don't
they
know
have
if
they
they're
have a
just gonna
heart
break apart when
in
they hit the
them.
ground.
They have a heart in them. That it is guessed.
I'm talking about falling specifically.
yes.
I'm not talking about us attacking them. We know how to kill them, but I'm talking about if they were to make their way down here I doubt their heart would get crushed from them hitting the ground like that.
Yes, but if you have people down there waiting for that to happen, you can stab them.
But if the barricade's up there, then the people down there can't get up here.
Who says we don't have people in both places?
Yes.
That's just stranding these people. If the barricade itself should be farther down. If we're going to do that, and then have people up here.
I mean, we could also have it.
And that's it.
Just depending on resources,
Yes.
the entire way.
We can utilize this to our advantage. We will have a strong point here. However, we will have people stationed on the front area to manage any oncoming forces at that point, thus eliminating the fact of them
I
coming
actually
over
like the
this
plan
way.
they brought up. Because if we basically put a barricade from that rock all the way over to there, we could use the rocks as our walls pretty much.
Yes. That's
Exactly.
what I've been saying.
And we have men
I'm agreeing with you.
And we have our forces our forces stationed in front of that, and forces on top to provide artillery and range support.
Yes, because what we need to do is we need to defend this area without letting them get through here. Problem with the previous plan was that if they just dropped off of here, these people would have been fighting themselves while they,
I mean,
they would have to get through an entire gate.
Okay, we don't
help
need to
these
talk about the
people.
previous plan.
So,
You haven't seen your captain
ma'am.
anywhere, have you?
No, he was over there last we saw him, but that was a while ago.
Next to the ruins.
Yeah. By the cave out that
Alright,
way.
thank you.
Last
Keep
place
up
we
the
saw.
good work.
So yes, let's forget the previous thing. We can agree with this one. We will play walls and fortify beyond this point. Have
I wanna see
forces
where that
up
wall
and
takes
above the
us.
point.
Yeah, probably a good idea to
Me too, I was thinking that earlier.
It is probably a good idea, yes, to refresh ourselves.
You actually can't go back. You actually.
Yes, we can. I've done it.
It's a wall. Yeah, but there's a wall there.
I've gone past it.
I don't think that's
To the
supposed
edge.
be a thing.
Okay. This should be fine then.
Oh, this is a great one.
This is sufficient. We at least have the walls and we can. That's the problem.
Where does that lead up there?
Rocks with the closest level being about as tall as I am, or so.
Oh, okay.
Pretty useful. This is a great position to have a scout in, though, if they do come from the waters from that
I mean,
way.
if we waters, sure.
We knew which way they were coming. That would be easy.
That's the problem. We have to. We can assume they're coming from north. And by waterways. We just have to plan around that.
That would be directly for the Jakaya Kingdom. They wouldn't go through that way.
Okay, so
That would be suicide.
we have 3 points of entry to this area: the Vale, Landslide, and the Summer. So, from those points, they can go either to that gate, through there, or through the mountain pass. So, we block off there, we block off the front, and we fight in the mountain pass.
Yes, I agreed with you earlier.
Yeah,
We're just figuring out where the barricade goes over there.
Exactly. Now we do have to think about the possibility of the naval assault as well. So we'll have to have a secondary defense down in the event they do attack from that point.
Okay.
That. Ignoring the naval the attack in the defense is not going to get us anywhere. So focus on it as a whole, because it is one raid.
So
it is not two.
That is going to be different tactics, though.
So something to keep
Hold
in
on,
mind.
did anyone else hear a horn?
Yes.
Or was that just me?
It's probably telling the town about the raid. I would be surprised if it wasn't.
We should probably go take a look regardless.
Either way, we have a solid plan for one front. We need to figure out how to best take advantage of the waterways and how we can use that to our advantage. And to minimize
There's not much more conversation we can have about this side.
For the moment. Not until we have, like,
We're just
proper
gonna
resource
have
count.
We're just gonna have to rely on our actual fighters.
Exactly.
At the very least, this is a great spot for all sorts of enemies.
Yes, from both sides.
I mean, we have the high ground mostly.
Here would be most beneficial.
No one knew where any of you were, so they blew a horn for
I mean,
a particular
Tyrion
situation.
should have.
Oh, good fine, Tyrion.
You're a stinker. Oh, should we get closer?
Do you know anything about this?
You want to buy Blake?
But what?
Other than when it. Well, what exactly do you mean?
Well, apparently, I've been informed that tonight we have another one in town, not Lady Tolia.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Okay.
Apologies.
So why would
The one with the
Are we-
big stick.
Are we to restrain her in the basement until she can be trusted, or?
Thank you.
Or just provide everyone with
Sure,
dust bunnies? That was the plan. I was trying to collect dust bunnies to spread the news, but one of them is proven to be high or stupid, and the other six are gone.
Yes, both. I don't think.
You assist.
Okay.
You have assisted the guy.
skated along. They basically singing of the great
As
bar.
mayor, maybe it would be appropriate to.
Unfortunately, I don't.
I don't know as much as I share.
There's a lot of knowledge
Just
about
keep
this.
it for
You just have to
for
search
dust
for
bunnies.
He heard the horn.
You better have heard the damn horns.
I'll give it another brief
It could be an
moment.
emergency sooner or later.
I don't think about it fix it.
Here's the comma.
Yes, if need be, I can report back. The captain. I'm acting second in command.
You able to overhear what's happening?
I think we might also
We might have another like
work upon informing the people of our other issue that's coming. I know we haven't had a proper time to discuss it, but I already have some ideas that I think it'll just be important to get it all over and done with.
Tyrion's jumped off the face of the planet and he's become a captain, and the other one, well,
He just found his wife. Public office.
that's fantastic.
Tyrion found a wife.
I'm assuming he went back to wherever.
Tell me why the horn is doing. Did he announce that he found
It
his
hasn't
wife?
been announced yet.
Mayor is right there. We're waiting.
I think
Should we be
no.
I'm sitting here.
No, please. You're more than welcome to sit around wherever you like, as long as you can hear me. This will be important.
I forget her name. Lady Mars.
Just doing a brief moment.
I need the guardsman.
That's a great question. Someone who can't speak
Escort
that.
this person. Oh shit. And try to give her.
You're having a great track record today.
I can't walk upstairs. Anything she has to say
That's
goes on
okay.
the training.
Slightly
Excuse me, son.
less gray, but not super
No
dark
money
gray.
around.
Above. Your left. Moth. Sorry, I meant right.
There, yeah.
Oh, no, you love my world. It's full of black and dark.
Delivery boy.
I'm just going to this building is
That blue guy. Which one's the blue guy? Which one?
Describe him another way. Is there some other feature?
Hey, Talia.
Yes.
Come here for a second.
all the guards know. So Canada guards.
Yes, I can.
Do be careful with it. It does kind of smell a bit.
I'm going to
I'm a little worried that Tyrion hasn't been seen around.
I don't know where I went off to as well. I can send it.
Violet went somewhere.
I mean, if you want me to go look, I could probably try and find him.
If you could try to see if you can find him, Jasmine. See if you take a sweep before.
I mean, as long as if he's not in the guild hall, then yes, I could probably try finding him.
Has a little purple pant, and I want all of you to take one for your own safety. I will explain further in a bit when the mayor comes back. But everyone here should have one.
I'm gonna quickly go check what in the guard barracks. Just in case.
The sea folk. Where is she?
The sea folk. I'm not sure.
Hey, Tom.
Sure, sorry.
I have no clue. I'm just as in the dock as you.
Okay. So both of you, would you please go to the dust? Oh, fuck. There's a pile of wolfsbane over there where the dust bunny was. If you could please both take one and keep it on your person. Yes, just go. Just go. All of you go. Including guards as well.
Yeah.
It's called wolfsbane. I'll explain further in a minute.
Oh,
Take a handful of the leftover wolfsbane.
Wolves, come here. It's for the werewolves. Allegedly.
I need another one. If you don't mind for the elevator.
That's why you gave me the flower. Alright.
Thank you. Oh, you already have one.
Yeah, I already
Can I get
have
3
one.
so I can hand some to the people over there?
I thought it was some kind of cute gift, but
Yeah.
apparently it is a useful gift. Even better.
Why do you want me to do this?
Wolfsbane.
You want to set it up at the tavern?
I need everyone to help. It's for the safety of the town.
Did you get the Wolfsbane?
Alright. I have not had any yet.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
I should get one myself.
I mean...
So you grabbed one?
No, I did not. Grabbed one of
Is it
them?
like an appetizer?
Wolfsbane. That's funny.
No, keep it on your body. Just keep it on your body.
I mean, it's in
No,
my
don't
body
eat it.
now. I already ate it.
Go get one, then keep it on your body. Do not eat it.
Who is the guard? Would you raise your hand?
That's kind of alright. I mean, I don't know. You can
Okay. We could have, if both of you are willing, would you go over to this corridor and talk to the woman in the attic? Thank you.
I do have 2 flintlock pistols as well, so I'll likely be taking a stand in the back roll. I do have,
How many shields
I
do
do
we
have
have?
What's going on?
1, 2, oh, perfect. dealing with a full moon denizen tonight.
Okay, you can talk to, I guess.
Get her in the pit.
Preparations if you need to.
Yes, I will be showing you all where we used to do it, I suppose. This is for a different individual, but the rules will still be the same. Is this everyone?
Yes, Tyrion, finally. At the very least, I already know how to do it.
I'll grab him.
Have you been downstairs and have you
Yes.
been with us downstairs in the basement? Okay.
Is it the
Get
is
them
it
in
the
the
large, is it the room with the large slab on it?
The one that hangs above, yes. So.
Yes, I'm familiar with that room.
Okay. Okay, then we'll get everybody down there just so that everybody can look and follow up.
Found the captain.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh,
I tried to tell him.
okay.
Goodness
All right.
me. Here, it's best
So-
to talk with them about this.
What's going on?
Captain. I was requesting some of your guards as assistants for a full moon denizen tonight. We were going to be occupying them in the basement, and I wanted to come and petition you and your soldiers first or your guards first before we did anything.
Understood. Done. Take who you need,
Very good.
however you need, to make sure this is safe.
Okay, that's funny.
Perfect. So it is dangerous, so I don't know who you wish to delegate to this. We've learned, especially as of late, that the people of lycanthropy aren't always in control of their own actions, so...
Have they been able to get out? Has Talia been able to get out of that?
Don't huff, okay?
Yes, she has.
Okay.
Then it will.
Granted, it's helped. We've kept her contained in the guild hall since we've started doing that.
It's a defense mechanism we're going to use tonight when you eat some, okay?
And if
Jared, if you can, you probably want to get a shield from the guardhouse. Are you willing?
Okay.
We had it prepared and set up last time for her, but we met with
Just keep giving it up.
a different entity last time. But this isn't Talia we're dealing with. This is somebody else. Oh. Okay.
Somebody else.
The mayor's gonna
Finally,
send a message.
okay.
I think we're about to find out. I'm still not fully familiar with the details. I believe that she may have actually gone and spoken to them now.
Okay. I'm going to discuss with among the guards, but we'll discuss that shortly after the address.
Of course.
That's the one.
Great.
There you are. I am ready to wring your neck. A lot of people have been looking to find you.
I've been speaking to people all day. What's going
So
on?
am I.
Making the address.
Yes, we're gonna make an address as well as another thing that I'm gonna bring up.
I've spoken to our Vulpine friend in regards to the matters earlier. They're going to be assembling adventurers.
I'm pretty sure that's be quiet.
Attention.
Yes,
He's holding up a purple flower of wolfsbane to you. He's carrying an entire bundle of them.
Alright, sorry. If I could have your attention, please. I'm so sorry to stop your conversations and thank you so much for your patience for coming here and the like, but I would not have called you here if it wasn't important. On our first topic that I'd like to bring up with everyone, that Leafside has been it's been a home to many different people of every different kinds, and we have never ever saw anyone differently in the at the end of the day. If you were a citizen or a person that lived here, you are one of us, and that will always be the case. In such, we have taken precautions to protect the people and everyone here individually. Miss Fern, if you could please come forward, I'd like to just make things a little bit more clear for everyone.
He's carrying an entire bundle.
Just right here.
He's holding it to you.
Thank you so much. Lycanthropy has been a problem that has been dealt with in Leafside for some time.
He's holding an entire bundle.
And it is something that we are well experienced with in not only helping the person with the issue, but also protecting everyone else. We have a team here that will be assisting in protecting you from everyone and also being able to protect yourself. So Miss Fern, if you'd be so kind to be around, where are the people over here?
It's most of the guards here. Yeah, it's most of the guards that you see here.
Yes.
Guards, volunteers, step forward.
These
I'll let the
guards
guards slide ahead of me.
will keep you safe as well as make sure that if we can confirm that you are not a danger to the city or a danger to yourself, that you'd be more than welcome to roam freely in our lovely town. I hope you can understand this and would be so kind to accompany them around for the rest of the night. Thank you very much.
He is holding a purple flower of wolf's bane.
Now on to our more pressing matter. Now, as I mentioned this, I do not wish for anyone to panic, as we are taking severe precautions onto the safety of this town.
Thank you.
In the next coming days, there will be an attack on Leafside from a very common enemy. Some of you may be familiar with somebody called Elk. If you are not familiar with this individual, I understand. He's been an elusive shadow, not only in this town, but for everywhere that you've probably been. And he's taken, unfortunately, a very particular interest in this city.
Thank you.
A boat of skeletons, cultists, and lycanthropes will be attacking the city not only from sea, but also from land.
He's holding a purple flower of wolf's bane.
We are going to be taking extreme precautions in the safety of the people here, as well as accepting any volunteers willing to assist in helping and protecting our home. If you have other capabilities that aren't combat related, we deeply appreciate any assistance in regards to medical or any supplies that you can please provide to the city and the people around you. We are designating safe spots for people when this invasion happens. This place will be used to protect the people and keep everyone safe in this time of peril. As of the meantime, please, just if you have an interest in assisting, forward yourself to the captain of the guard here if you wish to help fight. And if you wish to help in some medical capability or any other capability that you think might be helpful for our city and town, please do not be afraid to let the captain know, or my head secretary who's up there having a nice conversation. But if you have any questions, please, you're more than welcome to ask them if you'd like to.
Hi. New in town. Been here only a few weeks. Who is Elk and why are we afraid of him?
Elk. Okay. Elk is a he's a very powerful, I suppose, magician is the best way to describe him. He has used many dark powers that has not only caused great peril for Leafside, but also for a recent blockade that is currently taken over Suna. He is not only a danger to us, but to everyone. And while it is... while we try to ask for the help of other nations and the like, unfortunately we do not have the luxury of time.
If I may I?
But we still have... Of course, go ahead, Captain.
I'm new to this town, like many of you. But everything that I have heard and everything that I've gathered on this individual named Elk places them as a grave threat not only to Leafside, but to the greater area itself. This is an individual that will manipulate and coerce anyone and everyone they can, both through guile and through magic. As such, utmost caution must be taken when any situation involves him. If he is sending a vessel here to strike at us, know that is where the hammer is going to fall hardest. It would seem that Elk has a personal vendetta against this town. And I, for one, am going to make sure that he does not get to settle it.
He is holding up a purple flower of wolfsbane.
We will need everyone and anyone who can help defend this town, who can protect our home, to step up and help. This is an individual that does not care for individual life, does not care to spare anyone. Help is not coming, not in a reasonable time. So I beseech any and every one of you, please, help us help you. So he is a threat to all of us. That is why we have to worry. Any other questions? Thank you, ma'am.
A bunch of undead. Do you think we should have the guardsmen start bringing us their weapons now while we have a chance? So we can clean...
If there are no further questions, please make yourselves comfortable and make yourselves known to our people. And we will fight together and make Leafside our home safe together. Thank you.
And please remember, just because you are not a combatant does not mean you cannot help. Information, healers, anything.
Builders.
All of it is helpful. People who can build defenses.
Especially that. Anyone who has able to as far as to craft or help build, your aid will be essential for the defense of this town.
That being said, ma'am,
make that the priority.
adventurers that may go out on that mission.
And get those scars checked.
It might be
Make sure there's
overstated, and people know that that won't strike out against Elk as well.
able to reopen.
Counterattack.
Yeah. Choose your words carefully. So watch it.
I think I may want to get my
Okay.
speak to Tyrion about
Mayor.
when they might leave.
One last thing, people of Leafside.
Everything should be done.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about her.
I'm here for you with it.
There is...
Once we're done with this shit, it'll be the last long night.
There are things in motion. An upper hand that... Well, I believe Elk won't see coming. So if you are interested, please make yourself aware. We need brave, strong adventurers.
Mayor.
And with this...
I can elaborate if we need to.
No.
Actually ask that you not.
Fine.
If this
The point is, we
individual
have
is
an
as powerful as
opportunity
you
to
claim,
retake Maryloon.
I would be careful about whatever information
Tug tug Wolfric sleeve.
spread around.
Indeed.
He's got a point.
Well, I'll speak to
Mr.
you after.
Otto,
Actually, come here.
if you
Come
would.
here briefly.
What? What do you want?
If we can use the bare minimum.
If you would.
Maybe like minor silver inlays
No, I
would
hate
probably
public
do
speaking.
sufficient.
What do
We'd
you
have
want
to deal with these guys with the rest of
No,
the
I just
force.
tell him
Mr. Otto, Mr. Otto and I have been working to consult accommodate individuals that might be interested in this endeavor. As such, any who might be able to help, who is not otherwise invested in the defense of the town, might be directed to him.
Not a question at all. It quite literally a statement. We just had to work on a garden this year, and it was absolute garbage from the ground up. So if these wonderful adventurers who want to come save the day could bring their equipment here so we can
Don't
stay up
throw
all
something
night
into the
and make
blue
sure they're
guy.
not pieces of shit, that'd be wonderful.
Have the best of equipment.
Either way.
But yes.
Of course.
I always forget about that.
Autumn?
Do your thing. I don't want to talk, you talk. I'll talk in
Fine.
tandem.
Fine then. In that case, anybody who might be interested in this endeavor, that might help the other effort otherwise, can present themselves to Otto here. He will have to coordinate.
I'm coordinating an effort against Mary Loon and its captor. If you're willing to participate, I would appreciate your, well, I'd appreciate that information now.
Raise your hand if you will. I'll contact you later. I'll be asking another
Right behind you.
How convenient. We've got one. We've got two.
Anybody else? 3.
How about 4? 4, big guy? We got 4. How about you? You 2?
Oh, how convenient. 6.
Anybody else? 6 is already a good party. I'd love some more. Let's make it 7. I'll be 7. How about that?
I can talk. Talk to you later.
Wonderful.
Alright. Guards, as Vincent here has so graciously offered, a lot of your equipment is rather old and in disrepair. He's asking you to present it to them so that they can work tirelessly to upgrade it to working order for this invasion. And perhaps if you have the money for it, get some silver inlay to deal with the lycanthropes.
Understood.
Do you by any chance have any pelts and hides? I might start
Right.
using a lot of leather.
I believe we've taken up enough of your time.
I'm sorry, Artificer.
But thank you everyone for hearing this address. If any of you wish to assist and learn combat techniques to sharpen your blade, please present yourself to the guard. Otherwise, if you have other methods to contribute, speak to the mayor or come to myself. Thank you all.
Captain, if I can finally steal you.
The mayor wants to have a conversation.
Shouldn't keep her waiting.
Dismissed. Thank you.
I might
Yes,
actually
miss.
ask you at some point to go hunting.
But I'm finally going to go on patrol now that I find my...
I will have something to inform you about this. It's been worked on the past couple of weeks. That might be helpful.
Thank you, if anything. But I will.
Can I get Felix on the mic?
Especially being
Of course.
Yes. It'll be most helpful.
Let's win on the way.
Yes.
Eva?
He's up speaking to the mayor. He will be.
Now.
I'll wait.
Mars?
I'll be right back. Yes.
Talking about the werewolf. Like,
Yes. Yes. So, best case scenario, she's in control of herself and won't actively lash out, and our preparations will just be a precaution. Worst case, she's incredibly hostile and will start trying to rip and tear us all apart.
yeah. I'll be there. I'm gonna get Phoenix to help.
Yep.
And then there's anyone else.
I'm gonna briefly speak to Violet to see if she has any guidance. Maybe when they spoke, she informed her of something. And then I'll take that information. You know what? Go full send. Go ahead. I need to run up there anyways and speak to the captain. I'll be right back out here.
I have an idea, but we'll see if we actually have to enact it. Maybe we can put your hobby to use.
Bring it together.
Fun one?
We could do our best, but this is within a single night, so we are going to need to focus on the weapons and shields you already have first. If we have time, maybe we'll do what we can so you can live.
Yes, after
I'm more than happy with Soma right now, just in the future.
Fantastic. I'm just telling you, if you bring it, yes, we can try, but I need to focus, or we all need to focus on the weapons and shields and armor you already have.
Vincent?
Someone to bring a ship in all the way through?
Yes.
Gonna be leaving my weapons here. If,
Please place your weapons by the boxes, with everyone else's gear. We need to work on everyone's stuff collectively. I apologize.
Okay, you're fine.
I'll bring my stuff real quickly.
I didn't have to pay for that.
My stuff was already put in. Thank us. Don't die.
Of course.
Wonderful.
I'm willing to pitch in for silvering it if that is possible.
In what way? I apologize.
Like money-wise.
Silver coin?
No.
We have very low silver. Very low amounts of silver. For everyone who wishes to have a silver blade, we need to gather more. And we need to resource ourselves out to other towns to gather it.
So,
we should hold off on
what
silvering
I'm
for
going
now.
to do.
For now, yes.
First focus is going to be first getting them all cleaned and refined to a martial state. I want all their martial gear to be martial. I want it to look clean, refined, suited. From there, what I'm going to do is focus on enchantments. Even the most basic magic enchantment, from fire to wind to ice at all, will harm undead. It'll cut away at their magical ties that keep them to the plane that they are currently stuck on. So at least then, if we can't get them silver, they still will do something to these bastards.
I can man and imbue. When you were alone, I have something very important that just happened, and I need to tell you about it.
Okay.
Would you be willing to tell me with
yes,
Lycan?
yes.
Night.
Yes. Where would you like to go?
Are you capable?
This way.
How much do we know about these
What would you like me to do?
Yes.
Be around in case it goes south. I'll be with you.
I will be here in the blacksmith area.
What happens? Alright. What we know currently, the skeleton
Have a weapon ready just in case.
Cause.
Not sure if more. Can't see rest.
In control? Not in control? Silver disrupts their regenerative properties,
More
makes them bleed out. Their
ang-
wounds won't heal without surgical intervention.
Angry?
Angry.
Okay.
Not
They have fur on their body.
My armor and weapons are still within the guardhouse.
Silly.
Yeah.
Want hunt, but not people. Okay, that's good. So if we gave food...
I'll grab them, I'll take them. I'll
No, I want food. Want chase.
Want chase.
Okay!
Like small rodent, straight tail. Been look all day for. Saw morning, not morning anymore.
I see.
No. If you are in the guard, yes, leave your weapons and armor here, and we are going to repair them and work on them overnight.
That's good to know. So, angry, wish to chase, but don't wish to eat people.
Don't want eat, just catch.
It is.
Stars are coming out.
Oh.
Just wanted to let you know that I left my great sword over there.
For safety, just to observe, we need to bring you inside and put you somewhere, yes, inside the guild hall. There's a box. We put you in to watch. Yes. Hurry this up. The moon's going to rise soon. Please follow me.
Excuse me, are you in Elon?
Where's the mayor? Dire situation.
Up here.
Where are they?
Up here.
Fantastic.
Good luck. That way.
Okay, Amaris? Amaris.
Yes.
First off, you're gliding. Second, I'm gonna go grab Phoenix's his armor and weapons so he's ready in case they're needed. I will be down there keeping watch. If it's needed, one of us will need to run up to the blacksmith. Phoenix will be there.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay,
You,
I'm not used to wearing
my
grey
apologies,
clothes.
I am.
Point me in a direction that I
duty to take care of, so if you need help with anything, I can be around, try to help. I don't know my way around a forge very well, but... Oh.
Hey Phoenix, what do you want your gear?
Set it on the floor. I will start equipping it.
Okay. I'll put it over here then.
I frankly could not have put it better. I'd like to do something myself. It's the strongest option. I am no strategist, but if we don't
Take a roll while you have a chance, please.
I was given this flower by, I think, that one.
Wolfsbane,
That's a
yes.
Wolfsbane flower.
Yes,
I
Wolfsbane.
have no idea what to do with
You
this.
feel anything weird?
It's just keep it on you. Just keep it on you.
No.
It acts as kind of a deterrent.
Tell
It
us when
won't
you're about to
won't
turn.
completely totally protect you. It'll just
She might not.
help a little
She's
bit with
an
the warding.
artificial
Okay.
lycanthrope. Someone trying to experiment to recreate it. We're seeing what the moon does to her, if anything.
Have you done this?
Okay.
Is this your first full moon?
I want to know who is all going to be a part of this, and we have some people outside.
I have no idea what we're doing here.
I know
Okay.
that I turn regardless of seeing.
Okay,
or
to
at least
keep
I
it
used to
extremely
before we
brief,
negotiated
possible
this
lycanthropy, when
contract.
people undergo lycanthropy, they aren't in control of themselves and attempt to attack indiscriminately. We're here to keep them there, and at worst, keep them from getting out, which makes this area, this hall, and then the hall to go upstairs to the entrance of the dungeon are key points. We don't want to kill them, we just want to keep them from getting out.
Okay.
So they can move that stone.
Talia could.
Okay.
All right.
We don't need everyone here. I am sorry. We need other people doing other things.
I
have no idea how bad this is going to be,
when I
so
was on
I-
top of the cage. But my spirit was able to get through
This
it.
is someone
Okay.
new.
Yeah.
That's different. That's a spirit.
Yeah.
How many do you feel like you require to be sufficient?
Let me see who's in here. We have Talia here, but Talia is saying that it might work a little differently, so...
To be specific, she's like Arona, an artificial one, not the same as me. I doubt she's
okay.
under any contract like I was, so
Arona.
someone's attempt at playing God. Arona just becomes a little more animalistic under the full moon. Just acts like an actual wolf, but her body doesn't transform. You feeling
Best
anything
case-
down there, Fern?
Best case, nothing happens, and we're clear to go. Worst case, that. So, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me, 8, including Talia.
We have 6.
I'd
I
say...
believe we have 10 or 11 in total.
Because you're in the cage?
Okay, I will say you guys can get rid of 2 or 3. Drop 2
What's
or 3.
agitating you?
I'm gonna stay here.
All right.
Well, it's you. You're the command or the second in command, I think. It's up to you.
I don't know. I feel like if the lieutenant should either be here or outside, and then you should be either here or outside, depending on where the lieutenant is. You shouldn't be in the same place. One commanding the guards down here, one commanding the guards outside.
You're talking about
don't feel
the
like
captain?
your muscles are tight or stretchy.
And the captain is currently disposed with the mayor at the moment, so currently, I'm the
Not
one
in
going
any
to be
pain?
to attend this directly.
Understood. Then, Jerry, we should probably go up. We'll secure the
Okay.
entrance, make sure no one's coming in.
Let her
Yeah,
out.
you two, you could secure the outside.
She would have
Is she
turned
clear?
by now. She would have
So are we
turned by
clear then?
now if she's
Clear?
going to.
Maybe.
Yeah. She
Okay,
feels
there we go.
agitated right now, but she's not gonna turn.
She was mentioning
bet my
wanting a
life on that.
chase.
Yes, she mentioned less being interested in the actual hunting and killing and more so just the chasing after something, but I didn't know if that was just her speak for chasing, catching, and then doing what, things do, but I didn't know she was an artificial like Arona. Hey, you can come
go
up.
to the woods.
Unlocks.
Just grab the rope.
The small rodent.
Talia, would you be able to guide her then?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
We need to move up. The grab is like way up high.
Jump. We have a healer.
Okay.
Who I think was informed to speak with you.
Alright. So you're not like I was.
Would you,
So this
Tyler? Would you want
she's
one of my men
she's like
to
Lana,
escort
where
you
she's
to?
not completely change and try to murder everything.
No need.
It's a little bit more like who she is, so she's
I'm a
okay.
lycanthrope that's consumed 12 hearts. If anything happens, I could kill her.
They will.
Nope, we're good for now.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. Also, she informed me that she's actually a very good carpenter. So
that'll be handy.
More you know. Alright, we're good. Guard lieutenant.
Come on, Paul.
Alright, then.
You're good to you're good to dismiss your guards and head back to your
Return to
duties.
your original posts.
Okay.
Although stay attentive just in case. All right.
Thank you very much for your patience.
Well, ma'am.
So,
Yeah, thank you both so much. I apologize.
if I don't get the chance to tell Tyrion,
Yes.
we need someone in charge of organizing
Follow her. She'll be able to help you.
reinforcements. We need someone in charge of organizing weapons and munitions. We need someone in
Oops, sorry
charge
about
of coordinating the forces, who can do what and where they should be.
Thank you 3 again, by the way. I'll let you keep it, but thank you very much. Apologies that it was a false alarm, but you can never be too sure.
Yeah.
Well, considering history, it's safe. It's safe to at least try.
Absolutely.
I think that's it. Weapons and munitions.
Okay.
Defensive structures and then the people. Anything else that needs to be dealt with?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
And that seems that should surmise exactly what we need at least.
Yeah, this can be the same person.
Especially the craftsman.
Well. Rip. Oh, wait. Am I okay? I'm okay?
Okay,
Alright.
yeah. Hi.
You're on. I'm alive.
Okay, yeah. So as I was saying, this needs to be the same person. This doesn't need to. It can or can't. It doesn't need to be, but it can be the same person that organizes them. But we need to have someone organizing that. Someone that is designated for people to go to. And I'm telling you to this because it's should be known, and in case I can't get to Tyrion. And or the mayor.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
We'll figure out appoint people to lead up those positions and coordinate our efforts as far as that.
I mean,
way we can delegate duties.
I would say
Tyrion about it
yeah,
first.
Tyrion and the mayor. Yes.
Exactly.
It's more so if you find him before I do. Yeah, it's mainly going to be Tyrion and the mayor that choose those.
Exactly.
Up on the floor where we were doing them. I think there should be about 3 canisters left.
Perfect. Should only need. Thank you.
Perfect, of course. Have you been brought up to speed? I think I heard you snoozing a bit.
Somewhat.
not for me.
At
If that's what you
learned
meant.
a bit about this cell before, and that there will be potentially skeletons and canthropes to do.
You're good, Erebus?
What? Am I ever good? No. The answer's no.
I'm fucked.
Either slow it down
all the time.
Hopefully.
We'll find out. That being said, let's see. So protection runes on that one. I need.
Who are you?
One of these.
Perfect.
I have my masks that I created for the sleeping aids, so hopefully we're able to push those on a little bit as well. It's really going to be all hands.
You finally sit down. It's very nice. That's a hole.
That's why I'm glad that I've been blessed with the body that I have. Can sit anywhere.
Indeed.
They're in there?
Yes, there is I believe, private meeting at the moment, so I'm just waiting for any attendance that might be required of me.
Okay.
Thank you for the help tonight, ma'am. It was a very big. I appreciate the effort it took to do all that, and you know.
I'm sorry, but what specifically are you talking about? Been doing a bit.
Oh, just gathering people and you know, responding to all that.
Yeah. So is it the cabinet, or is there other people in there as well?
No, I believe it's just the mayor at the moment and a guardsman. It might even be the guard captain. I'm not quite sure.
Probably.
I only had a brief peek. Oh, indeed.
You know what they're doing?
No.
Okay.
I assume it's important.
Well, unless you think it unwise, I'm going to knock on the door because I would like to talk about defenses and for the raid that's coming.
Indeed. Okay.
Yeah, if they're talking about it,
I don't. Okay. Indeed. All right. Yeah.
Just knock on the door.
I'm not getting up from this chair. That's all I know. Not for a while.
Knock, knock, knock.
Is Delilah. I had one bit of information for them.
Oh goodness. Oh.
That'll be very important. So, Otto, he was upstairs, but I'm not sure if they went to Wolfric's office or his. Oh, I'm guessing they took Delilah in.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my attention's been pulled in many different directions. Something else I'll ask very quickly.
There we are.
Well, I'll catch you later if that's a happen. That's about to kick me out of my library anyway, so I won't be able to help anymore.
They are? Who are?
I don't know. People told me I need to stay out of this building, so I came, collected a few books, and I'm.
Okay, that's fine. That's over. That's over. You're good.
Yeah. That's over?
Yes, it's over.
I'm still taking him with me.
There was a werewolf inside the building. I don't know what you expected us to do.
When was it inside the building? I was in here up until the time.
Like 10 minutes ago. It was quite an experience.
Huh? Well, I missed it.
The lichen is not is a non-issue.
That's why we were telling you. Okay. Yeah, not an issue anymore.
Good to know at least.
Grand.
And
sure.
If you find Delilah, the thing she's needing for, I know what she's trying to look for. I guess.
Delilah.
Am I thinking wrong? Did my brain shrink when I became a dog? Oh God, I hate this.
Oh, you're correct. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's what fire does.
Let's go find. Thank you.
Ah, God damn it. Oh. What a day.
Yep.
You can say that.
It's not quite over yet. Not until your head hits the pillow.
Yeah, well, I'm old, so I get to do that whenever I want. We do think we got a lot done today, though. That's very good. You know.
I would argue there's still more to do, but I'm not going to say that you need to do it.
No, always is. And I gave up on struggling so hard for handling all myself years ago now. But the leg was the biggest indicator that I needed to start talking to people more about helping me.
Asking for help can be a little hard. I know.
Oh, yes. Sure can.
Sometimes you don't know why you want help.
I think the hardest thing about asking for help is doing it within reason as well.
It's also asking the right people, people you don't know or people you know, if you have to ask people for help because they're the only people you can depend on.
It is.
It's quite interesting to hear that the culture here is so different than back home. In Tengu culture, you are asked to help fight, to help. There is no denying that call. To do so brings great shame to one.
Common tongue, I think we call that being voluntold.
Fabian,
I'd
is Otto still
understand
up
to a
here?
degree.
Is Otto up here, or did he go in there?
Miss Violet is in there at the moment.
Otto, not Violet.
No, I haven't seen Otto. I know he's with Wolfric somewhere. I think they're having a talk. I think they're
saw them
inside
come up
the
here.
building. Oh, as did I then. That's quite odd. I haven't seen them.
Wild how that works. Okay. I don't want to barge in, but I have one of the interested parties.
I knocked on the door. I haven't gotten a response yet.
Yeah, so Miss Violet's in there, and then the guard. Is it the captain?
I could believe it is. I feel like he's the only person that's unaccounted for, as far as I know.
That's fair, actually. Well,
I would have made tea for everyone if I'd known I was gonna have a crowd up here. I apologize.
This is not flavor wise.
I can run down and grab us some food if you'd like. Anybody hungry?
Oh, no, man, don't put yourself out.
I am.
But
Not
not
anyways. I have not had
Are
any.
you?
I have not had anything since breakfast.
I'll get you something. Do you have any preferences for food, or?
Not really. I like meat. Meat's good.
Okay. Do you want anything?
I'm good. I've had fish.
Okay. I'll be right back then. Gwen? Food?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay. Fabian, you sure you don't want anything?
He might be asleep.
It's been a long day, so I don't doubt it.
So, what was your name again?
Gwyn.
Gwyn.
Gwyn Blackscale.
Oh shit, never mind.
Amelia, if you haven't gotten it.
Nice to meet you, Amelia.
So, you're a sailor, right?
That's right.
If you're willing, your assistance in planning the seaside defenses would be appreciated.
I'll do my best. That's why I was looking to speak with Otto, just to volunteer my assistance.
Thanks.
Of course. Thank you, if anything, for your assistance today. That's where I squat. I haven't even sat down properly. It's good for the legs, at least.
I suppose it's a little bit easier if you're a half-bird.
Certainly.
The legs do kind of bend that way.
Tired?
A bit. Poor Fabian.
He's done a lot, that man. He's done a lot today. I don't blame him. It's going to be a very, very, very busy upcoming few days.
I'm pretty sure at most we have another 2 days to figure our shit out.
Thankfully, we're. Oh.
Right. Tanker lad.
Yep.
You want to make yourself 10 gold?
Sure.
Good. By the end of the day, how quick can you travel?
Depends where you need me.
I need you specifically. I'll mark it on the map, but I'll specifically need you to travel in one night to around 7 specific places, sending off specific letters to individuals.
Christ.
Oh, I don't have a
The
lot of
quicker the
time,
better.
so...
Yeah. I can get it done. I'll travel through the night.
Wonderful. I'll write the letters. I'll give you everything. I expect you to be fast. Show what you're worth.
Do you need coffee before you go?
You doubt a Tengu's speed?
Doubt? I'm expecting you to be fast.
Do you want me back before dawn, or before the sun even peaks the horizon?
Whatever's quicker for you, as long as you show up.
I suppose it's time to impress.
Do you need coffee? Are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
You're talking to him. Never mind.
You're good. I know. It's one of those days. No.
If you'd like a seat, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm alright.
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
stay
stand
spry
away.
or something.
Well, today has been a profitable day already.
Keep that up, and it might keep that way. God willing, we stay alive.
Hey, Morris, have you heard the offer of Mr. Blackfeather to be, what was it, a courier, personal courier for the
Blackfeather
mayor?
Delivery Service will always deliver for anyone who has the coin.
Yes.
We might have to bring that up to Violet then, because I don't know where Mikamo's been.
Very much.
We used to have another messenger. What? Fabian, I think you're so sleep deprived. Who is the king of burgers?
Where am I?
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna knock on the door again. If they're available, though. I know you've been here first, Amelia, so I'll see if... Do you need to speak to the captain, or...?
Captain, probably. Mayor, probably. My priority is the captain. I'll let him bring it up if it hasn't been brought up.
Okay. I'll knock on the door real quick. Unfortunately, I have to go in. I totally didn't just go in and knock on the door.
Oh, yeah, I totally didn't do that earlier either.
It's just wild. Like you just
Oh
blinked
wow,
and it was
we've
gone for a
got
second.
quite the adventure, huh? Hi everybody.
Oh, I was
Could say
wasn't
that,
expecting
yes.
you to come out. but-
Oh. Haley
I
went
know
to
you've been
bed,
busy.
so I'm here. You knocked on the door.
Well, yeah, so we could come in.
I mean, they have to
Oh,
open the
no,
door
they're
first.
Talking about stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can assist you with?
or not?
I always need you around.
Like right
How about some good news?
If you need your rest, go get your rest.
Okay.
Thank you for everything again.
Gwyn?
So you debt of gratitude.
Gwyn, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Gwyn.
So, Gwyn.
The lycanthropy situation turns out she's like Rona.
Yeah, we're good on that.
So she's the friend that Snowbell comes along with. The part wolf girl. She's not a threat.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Talia's out with her
Okay,
now.
well then we can swipe that off the... Brilliant.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, Gwyn wants to talk with Otto or whoever's dealing with defense stuff. I think that's what you said. Unless you...
I mean, defense and attack, I guess, because I'm also a sailor, so I can help with the away mission. But I can help plan the naval defense if you need.
And in my opinion, that would be appreciated. And I would like to talk about general, at least a start, if you haven't on like proper organization for what we're doing over the coming days.
Tyrion will be able to get you all informed in that. I've already given him my my thoughts and likes on the plans, so he's just finishing up some last minute business, and then he'll be right with you. Have you started drafting the letters that I need sent off?
Yes, I plan to after. I was going to ask if there was anything else you needed, and inform me I'd be in the library.
Right. I don't think there's anything else, but thank you for everything.
Of course.
Something else I learned. That girl we were talking to, the other lycanthrope type, she's apparently a very skilled carpenter.
Oh, yes.
That's useful. Very useful. You know what we need? A stonemason. Do we have a stonemason?
I was thinking the same thing when we were going down.
We need one.
I don't know if we have a stonemason.
At the very least, I don't think we need one for the next couple days.
Do you think the treasury went to sleep?
Miss Bonnie, I can go outside.
I don't know. I think to finish off my night, I'm going to have a drink.
Can I please come with you?
Understandable.
Yes, please. I insist. Before I'm dragged off by somebody else to, hey, Miss Mayor.
Busy.
Miss
Mayor.
Thank you.
And I suppose our contract talks will wait for later then.
Well, if you draft something up, you could probably slide it over, like, under the door, and we'll take a look at it.
I shall be back tomorrow then with it.
What contract is this?
Lady Amaris, are you two still
The contract
in the wilderness?
For
no, not anymore.
Advisement and service of the Black
Talia's
Feather
spirit
delivery
destroyed my
service.
tent, so we moved to her house. But then,
From what
Anything you need, let me know.
from what
I'll
I've
be in the
noticed
library.
today,
And the fire will be
and
going on.
only from today,
same goes for you.
there are many areas in which both your guards and your associates could use some discreet.
Very well. Please give me time to read this over, and I will get a response back to you as soon as possible. I'll probably have something for you whenever you come back from your deliveries.
If you have anything to go to a number of towns in the surrounding area tonight, I can take it with me. The blacksmith has challenged my speed, and it is a challenge that cannot be left unanswered.
Of course. Well, after those letters are drafted up and handed to you, then I think that will be everything for the time being. Thank you so much for your assistance in this matter, and I have no doubt you will be faster than a falcon.
To quote what I told your blacksmith, you want me back before the sun peeks its head along the sky, or sometime in the morning? I can do either. One just costs a little more.
Well, we're still in the middle of formulating funds and the like, and getting our treasury
compensating him
properly set
for tonight.
I see. Then, as fast as possible.
I aim to please.
Okay, now I'm gonna go have a drink.
Lucky.
Well, that was productive.
Oh.
Good evening.
Sir. Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Fabian Gibson, service secretary of
Fabian.
Leafside.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I go by Rory Miller.
Rory. Oh.
Yes. Yes. I've met a few of the members of the Guard, including Captain Tyrion. I was hoping to run into him, but he appears to be quite preoccupied at the current moment.
Oh, of course. I suspected that the few of us will be busy for the next few days. Indeed.
I would assume
What is going on up here?
Still waiting on
the
Otto.
guard captain was in the mayor's office, but at the moment
is
he may
everything
have
okay?
left. I'm not sure. The guards upstairs might know.
I'm not sure. I think they're just
I'm
planning.
about. Yes,
But
of
I'm
course.
looking to
I'll be
talk
here.
to him about the mission.
Of course.
Volunteer my
Yes.
assistance.
I am also willing to volunteer. Have you seen Erebos at all?
Not recently.
Not since much earlier today.
Knock, knock, knock.
Is there uniform?
He just... all the time? Maybe. Just
anything unusual?
Last time after a stressful situation, he was stabbing people and then was in a coma. And then now, and then I was the first person to tell him he had been asleep for 2 weeks. So...
I see.
yeah. Alright, well, they can talk about that stuff.
So, Miss Amelia?
Yeah.
What originally brought you to Leafside, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, I was working as an adventurer over in Barghast for a few months, and then, as I think you know now, things were getting dicey, and I felt it wasn't my fault.
Right.
Heard a bit about
haven't
this place.
really. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Heard a bit about this place. Figured the Wardens was a little bit too prestigious for me to get in. So I, having seen the flyers around and such, started up as a guard.
Understood. I haven't really heard too much about what happened in Barghast. Would you be willing to fill me in?
Short version is criminal families have taken over. All sorts of corruption.
Right.
They've effectively rebelled.
Gotcha. Understood. Well, hopefully you find more peace in Leafside, though it seems like we have our own troubles, obviously.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey!
Apologies. My stuff seems to be always so bright out here. Holy shit.
Oh, look, a bird! That's the one that we need.
Really?
We'll leave you all
Well,
to
not
catch
the
up.
one to go in the thing, but the one that gets us things. Is there something that we can do for you?
Okay.
Yes.
He wanted to talk to you, but probably wants to talk to you as well, and I also wanted to talk to you. You've probably already talked about what I want to talk about, but I'm just making sure.
Oh, Wolbrecht did the vanishing act on me. I was going to tell him to run him while he could.
Use
All
the
right.
door.
What is it, Amelia?
I
Um,
want to
I wanted to
volunteer
talk
my
about the
services to
beginnings of
assist with this
organization.
mission. I'm told
stuff.
you might need a sailor.
It's been a sense and
Someone with
everything.
combat experience.
What do you have in mind?
Okay, so first off, we need people to be
Within consideration.
organizing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you a crafter by any chance? Do you make it?
I mean, I can
keeping
work with
track of
ropes.
all of the people that can do like carpentry and that stuff
I'll
for
take you in
defenses,
highest consideration.
and what they can do, what they're supposed to be making to talk
Wonderful.
with those guys. We need someone to work with the smiths about what they can make in the short amount of time we have, what we need, all that kind of stuff. Work with those guys, and then we need someone to keep track of and organize who is going to be fighting and what they can do.
Indeed. I plan to draft up a list so we can keep track of each of those things. Find roles that we can fill in every avenue.
The mayor told me as such, and she has a contract.
And Violet stepped out.
For her own reading to sign for my services at any time. Currently, I'm on a one with your blacksmith.
But yes, I was going to write that up myself, but I believe I'll be otherwise occupied tonight.
Oh boy. What's it this time?
Is Violet around?
No.
I'm being dragged off. To assist in an endeavor that's going to help the town, but I can't disclose any more than that.
Okay. Yeah. At the very least, having people... It's a bit late now, so having people to be able to... knowing who is going to do it is something that we should probably do tonight.
Indeed. Give me just a moment, yes. I'm going to just see if this fixes this.
Alright, here.
Speed change. Oh, nope, it doesn't fix it. Alright, well, anyways. I'll simply be bent at the knees for today. Regardless, we'll see if we can draft up a list. If you and Eva could work together, put together a list of the things that we need, including at least 10 miners. That was one of the things that I was informed of.
10 miners? Okay.
10 miners. Any other roles that you need filled? Put it together, put it up in the town, put it around town. We'll take a list, and we'll direct people accordingly tomorrow.
Okay. I'll work with it then.
Could you describe more?
I should be back by the morning. But if I'm not, you two go ahead with it, alright?
Got it.
If you've seen the reasoning, though, if anything.
Hello.
Sir.
Congratulations on your appointment, by the way.
Thank you. I don't believe we've met.
Well, we fought an ancient dark spirit together. So my name's Quinn.
Together or something like that, maybe. If they're still looking for a place.
It's been a lot of names and a lot of faces in the last 7 minutes.
No worries, it was a busy night.
I mean, I would toy with Elk if I could. Go back to bed. Silver yourself up. What's his problem?
Hey, Phoenix. If you haven't been if you haven't been told, the lycanthrope thing is a non-issue. Thank you for being ready, pal.
Of course.
I'm just keeping Elijah protected inside the clinic so that she doesn't step in and do worse.
Oh boy, what's going on now?
Might need to discuss something about that with Talia.
Yeah. Did he say anything about
Excuse me,
witnessing
I
me,
need
or
to
was he just
discipline.
giving God?
Where's Blake? Where's Blake? Where did he go?
He didn't say he witnessed anything.
Oh, right there.
I don't know, I didn't ask.
Just see silhouettes.
Something happening?
Yes, Elijah had his ear ripped off.
Wait. By who?
Why, apparently then.
That's your tail.
Few things.
Mr. Leo, if you would, I would like a word.
You know how to nod. Did I ask something bad? I'll explain it some other point. Sure? I will come find you afterwards. This seems urgent.
Yeah, I'll get you both into Elk's house and see you there. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Is she okay? Don't worry about it.
Elk's house? What?
Egg. Yeah, we're getting things done. We're doing business.
I did my research in 2 weeks, and I did learn something new. There are imprisonment runes on the egg. It is a prison, confirmed.
Right.
So if something is in it, it's likely supposed to be there. and it's trying to get out, is my theory.
We found I mean, it's a children's story, but a children's story nonetheless. A very old Linden fable, I guess. Of a woman or a young girl who found a golden egg and was trapped in there against her will. The rest of it's, a happy story about town coming together, cracking the egg, and then she comes out older than she was before, and she becomes like the lady of the golden egg or something like that.
If you're like in a room for like a
So, imprisonment room, yes. Intentionally imprisoned, don't know. And if it's her sentence,
So if the person in that fairy tale got out, what else was the story about?
It was just a children's story. She became honest. She was a dishonest little kid, and then she came out and she was honest.
And then the egg was just left alone, I assume? At the end of the story?
I think the lady had the egg at the end still. But it was just a children's story, so who knows how much of it was true.
Fair enough. But if it is to be believed at all,
means something related to that damned egg.
it's to be assumed that the person in question who was good is out. And it could be capturing someone different now.
Could be, yep. Should be curious. But,
So, what am I hearing about a ghost running around?
yeah, apparently there's a ghost running around.
Okay, what's going on now?
That way. It ran that way.
Okay.
Talia ran after the ghost.
There's a ghost?
Okay, we're going ghost hunting.
They
freed the thing from the egg.
Get it?
Okay.
You get the ghost back into the egg, or just hopefully you're done. It's done, and they're gone. They got out. No one's affected anymore.
Maybe you could stop eating raw fish.
We'll find out. All right,
So we going?
Go ghost hunting. If we can find Lily. Yeah, we're going this way if you want to come.
And if I wish to, I'm going to give you a theory. I suspect the song might be a trigger for something about the egg. It is likely triggering something to happen. I don't know what, but given it's a prison, it might trigger the imprisonment. Either letting them out or bringing someone in. I do not know.
Exactly.
But be careful with it. I don't want you trapping yourself in it.
Yep, and if I do, you know what? Then it's, I'm gonna trust you to get me out.
At least we'll know it's not the person inside's not going to be a problem.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'm not good at
Thanks.
ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
That's not the right thing.
A little toasty there.
Hold up.
A little smoky.
I was supposed to be on fire, but not everything.
Oh, I was a little upset today. Like,
That's not right. We'll fix it later.
Models.
I should also have a light going. No, I have a light. Okay, we're going this way.
Figure it out later.
Okay, where are we going?
Friends. I don't know. I was told that it wandered off this way. She appeared in Elk's house when we were messing around with it. We were showing her pictures and stuff. And she just kind of walked into a wall and disappeared. So,
Okay. What'd she look like? Like, glowy at all?
Kind of a little bit glowy, very white, like just a pale.
That helps.
Monotone, monocolor. And she was floating.
Also good to know. Okay.
She stands out a fair bit. Wait a minute, where did it go? Layla? Well, she's wandered off.
Well,
how goes. Spent enough time today trying to find people.
And yet we're still doing it.
Yep. I really wish we had something like a, I don't know, some way of talking to each other long distance.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Convenient and easy to manage way.
Is it even possible, though?
You never know. You know, magic is full of weird shit. And you never know what's possible.
Yeah, I've been gathering that at least. Might be something Otto could do.
Maybe. Yeah. Sounds like an Otto thing. Right. Have you seen, like, Monty around as well?
I think she is in the guild hall top meeting room area. Office space.
We should actually go to the beach.
What? Beach?
We should check out the cave. Yeah.
Okay then.
Has some significance to the egg. Not much, but some. And most of the time we're just flying by the seat of our pants here.
Don't see any glowy white people.
Nothing.
Was it normally here?
Anyway. No. But
I mean, the significance.
maybe.
Was it over here or over there?
I was back here, yeah. I had a thought earlier today. If we need to store bodies for long periods of time, this is a great place to do it. Because it's so bloody cold all the time. Last time I saw that, there was a closed door. Alright.
Well, it's been like that for a couple of weeks now. At least.
Oh, alright. I don't go in there very often.
Been meaning to ask the enchanter that you were talking to if he could look into it. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, she might know.
Honestly, we might be done
was
for the
that
night.
Trio?
What, repeat?
That was Trio, right?
I think that was her name.
Yeah, right. She was unconscious for most of the day.
Hold.
I didn't realize.
Okay, I don't think that's who we're looking for.
No, I don't think so. No, I have a feeling that Lily has disappeared.
I'm going to miss it.
I don't see why she'd wander off into the woods here. There's not really much for her. Mind you, I've got no idea what sort of thing she's about. I mean, I know she's ancient Linden, so she probably spent a lot of time underground before they, were able to deal with lightning.
Let's check the graveyard just in case.
Yeah, that's a fitting spot. Nothing. Dude. Well, let's put it back, I guess. I gotta find money. Don't know if Vincent's still around to find him as well.
Phoenix?
No, Vincent.
Oh, Vincent. He might be somewhere. I feel like he's probably somewhere. Not sure where, but... Oh, wait.
Yeah. Alright, I'll put this back away here. Alright.
Should we pay attention to the DM card, or is that gone? Is that unnecessary now?
Nope, that is important. That is only people who are able to enter this place can enter it.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to enter then, correct? I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, hi there. Sorry about that. What's up?
I was making sure if there was anything you needed of me before I left for working on more stuff.
No, just once you're done with that, come bother me, and I'll probably be sleeping in Ayla's house, and I'll let you in here.
Okay.
And then you guys can get going. See. Right.
Hopefully finish up soon then.
Sounds good.
Well,
I'm gonna find money.
I think I can't remember if it was her or someone else that went up into the old guild head office.
Right. I'll take a look. See you around.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
It's
you know,
it's fine.
You know they regenerate, right? Yeah, they just kind of keep coming back. They pop whenever they're like nervous.
For context, there are purple flowers of wolfsbane all over the place as the dust bunny exploded them.
Oh.
Ooh. You do? Isn't that a poison? Are you?
Not entirely.
Are you like? Are you a wolf? Is it baning you? Hi.
Hi. Did you go in the crystal cave by chance?
A little while ago, yeah.
Didn't see anything.
What's up?
You didn't see anything?
Wasn't really looking, but I didn't see anything.
Nope.
I saw some
Out of the-
magic.
out of the
like a
out of the
pink
standard.
thing. Like
water.
With the crystal cave.
No.
That one?
Crystal cave.
They told me to speak to him. Dad!
What's wrong? What do you
Have any of
need?
you seen the whore?
Oh, you know what? It is what it is.
You got a name?
You need someone to...
Is it though?
I think it's Victor, Vincent, the blue one, the horny one.
Don't know where he is.
You need someone
I know a whore when I see one.
Check the
And
habits,
he's taking
maybe?
them and eating them slowly.
Mm.
He's slowly eating
There's-
purple wolfsbane that are on the floor. There is wolfsbane all over the floor.
Have you seen a spotting of it? Are you
just-
nervous?
Oh no! Watch out!
Who are you nervous of? Oh,
Her.
you're fine. Go that way. It probably is uncomfortable.
What did I say? Do not.
Otto, will you take me, Will you
What?
take me to the crystal cave?
It
We do have
depends.
something to do.
You have something to do. What is it? And how quickly can we do it?
I am under the impression there is a dead body there.
Here.
Great!
A dead body of what variety?
Well, I'm not sure if Talia imagined it there or if it's actually there, and I'd like to go confirm.
Well, I'm going.
Alright, well, I'll
going.
go with you. It's this way, Amelia.
Okay. Which cave are we talking about? The one on the beach or the one on...
Cave.
Okay.
If anything happens to her, I will kill you. Anyway.
So the big one by the beach, not the small one by the ruins.
From what I understand, it's the crystal. I always knew this as the crystal cave.
Okay.
The one by the beach. She found it in the water, so it would make sense for it to be this one, right?
Yeah. If there was water involved, yeah.
A nice tree.
Hey, you guys want to work more the merrier? Go see if there's a dead body in the crystal cave this way? How you doing? I'm
What?
sorry.
Is that why they were going over there? Dead body.
I think that we should have one
Yeah.
people together than just one. Warriors first.
Okay.
There's a good chance that she hallucinated it. Oh.
Oh.
Well, here we go. Oh my god, okay, are you...
Heard there was body was asked to sniff it.
Well, we have a party here, apparently.
It's, probably don't want to go over there. It's a bit gruesome.
Yeah,
Oh, you found it!
My blood.
Oh,
I'll leave this entire thing to you all. The body's been found,
Blood
chopped up
on
in
the
bits.
ground and body parts in a crate here.
Oh, go.
also probably don't want to be in the water, apparently.
Hey,
It is very warm.
Can I
think
smell
how's the thing been going on here?
anyone else on it?
Not the greatest.
That's a shame. What can we do to alleviate that?
Have no more killers or people who want to fight.
Did you hear that,
constantly
everyone
against-
else?
This box is a
Murder
bunch of
is
chopped up body
I-
parts.
Can I
See you
smell
next time.
anyone else?
Go down the little
Sincerely
Can I
noted.
smell anyone else on it?
I would love it.
Be sure to spread the word, please.
Not really. There's a lot of people here, and a lot of people have interacted with this area.
I don't know. There's one found in the Vale by the individual's name is Talia.
I wasn't in the Vale. Apparently, it was here.
It was taken from the Vale and brought here.
Best new guard dog, by the way. Miss Talia.
Bye.
All the way here. She's great.
Right, Talia.
I love you.
That's the name.
Thought you were terrified just a few minutes ago.
Yes. Oh, she's slightly more scary in the light. but
I'm gonna
also
go
she has
find
so-
Tyrion and let him know.
I believe he's
This is
gonna be
something
busy
that
for
all
the
of
rest
us
of
should
the
know.
You're fine to check,
Like,
but
not busy that I can't speak with him,
I
or
mean,
busy like I
he
won't
said-
be able to even see him.
my understanding is that he is leaving tonight at some point. I don't know if he's left or not.
I recommend a shepherd.
You go check regardless.
There's so many guards here.
Probably not a
I
bad
wanna go
idea,
back in
really.
town.
Hey, do you know what Tyrion is?
One of... Alright, one
The
of you
captain!
guys secure this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I need you guys to secure this.
Sorry, Cotton. Stuck on this together, buddy.
We want it back at the
Bring it to the
guardhouse.
guard. Yes, we're bringing it to the guard barracks.
That works.
Certainly works.
Don't just.
Thank you.
No, stop.
All right.
I don't think he can take the money. His hip plates are in the way.
You're trying to steal my
Oh,
money.
they're just taking the box.
Yes.
Also, Eva, Tyrion said he would like me, you and me to go over like what we're going to need.
What we're gonna need,
Uh,
as far as defenses?
In general. Make up some lists to hang around town in the morning.
Alright. Well, first things first, crafters. Aid support.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, let's do it like sitting down. Maybe have a drink. It's been a long time since I've been able to have a drink.
Yes, that might be a good idea. Thank you, Tyler.
I'm gonna like put it in the corner.
Alright. I'll have to look into that. Why did it come from the Vale? All things.
So are you gonna turn back at some point, or are you just gonna stay like that for a while? Either answer is fine. Or can you not turn back because of the full moon?
Is it the full moon?
No.
No, just, turning back too soon makes it damage me more.
Got it. Okay.
I'm unable to find him. He's probably already gone.
I could believe it. However, who knows? Something else might have happened.
I have no clue. Today's been quite a roller coaster.
That it has been. Well,
yeah, let's get some...
there's nothing really we can do. There's nothing really we can do until we... Let's see if we can get any more follow-ups from Elijah later on. We have the evidence there, as far as what was reported. And we know the site.
Yeah. I'm gonna be continuing night patrols until it's time for bed. I'm gonna be indisposed of probably for the rest of the night, so...
Okay. Right then.
Alright.
Unless you have anything specific for me to do.
No such thing. Carry on.
Alright.
Talia, I would like to speak with Eva alone, so if you could leave, that would be appreciated. Thank you for the help, though.
Thank you for your assistance, Talia.
Gonna go close the door behind her.
You know, I still haven't found Tyrion, and I found both of you. Ah! I thought you said you wanted guard dogs.
Oh, you're able to mic up the stairs, do you?
No,
There you go.
I just saw the eyes.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think we're going to be good for
After you.
tonight. No, again, thanks, Talia.
Kelton needs to sit down.
Okay.
He's very upset. He needs to sit down. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright. You know, why don't we get you down into the guard bunks where there's lights and you don't have to strain to look at us? How about that one? Let's go, come on.
I love lights.
We'll get you situated.
Elsewhere. Okay.
Hello.
Everything going okay?
I mean, as well as it can, I think.
It's been a very busy day, unfortunately.
You all prepped and ready for, or starting to get ready for what's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it.
I'm gonna repeat the offer that I provided before. I can grow flowers from my body. I'm gonna spend some time learning how to grow wolfsbane from me, particularly all fucking over me. Cesta's learning how to distribute the scent of that. So if you need to make, say, the entire guardhouse or the entire tavern safe from the, lycanthropy threat, me and her would be a good opportunity to square that away.
Okay, yeah, thanks. So, lycanthropy tonight, we're fine. However, if there are lycanthropes coming
Yes, I understand.
in the next few days, that will also be very helpful. Probably.
Yes. Oh no, I've seen the
Yes.
lycanthropy tonight. It's perfectly okay. But yes, I'm talking about when that time comes. Getting to have a space where it's not going to be able to protect everyone, but seems
the
like
very least, we
lycanthropes
can
are going to be the
establish-
heaviest hitters.
At the very
As
least,
for
your
the,
aid would definitely be helpful for the, in defense of those that can't, in the immediate danger. Definitely be of use.
And as for their skeletons and their hearts, when I was in Yorn, I happened to go up against some folks that were pretty similar, undead, where you gotta hit the heart to put them down for good. So I got pretty good at that. So if there's anyone that doesn't quite know the exact motions or the weapons that are good for that sort of thing, I'm happy to help with that.
That is good to know.
Very well. That is definitely good to know.
You'll be surprised at how
your
hard hitting
information
the heart
expertise
can
will
be.
be. Indeed, your expertise will definitely be called upon if that's the case.
I'm gonna go tend to the graves for a little bit. Ava, if you have some free time, I'd like to take a walk with you or something. I don't know.
We'll
Later,
see.
obviously, you're in the middle of a conversation right now, but
Mm-hmm. Yes, later we'll definitely try that.
so yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. Dead bodies.
Bit.
I think she's trying to.
Did you?
I heard that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's trying to put together the instrument. And we've been stopping her, basically. I'm trying to do what I can to give her space, but I can't watch all of the other guards that just find things, apparently.
Yeah. This is a show in the dark, too. I don't know if this is even gonna help at this point, but...
It might.
I know as far as this is going.
Just so you know, the lady got out. That's in the egg. But it might not be the last we've seen of her.
She got out?
Apparently. According to Blake.
Was this before or after the instrument was done?
I don't know if it's completed or not. But I'm going to guess, since she's the one that needs the bodies, she still needs to do it. All I know is that it happened tonight. And at some point before I came up to you, Chris and Bing, and said, "Oh, what's going on now?" Because I turned around and then saw Blake and other people talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to be... She needs the bodies. We need that instrument. I'm fairly certain. Like, worse... I'm not sure we need it, but we... Probably better to have than not.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about those tonight. We could at least let you in on my thought process.
I don't... exactly. I'll keep that in mind.
It's almost comical how much how often they are like perfectly finding them. Do you know who found the bodies first? I heard Leah mentioned them, but okay. Well, I think that's about that for that. Get some paper and quills and start writing down.
I think you're unmuted.
lists.
Yeah, someone's on open mic.
Got some papers. Got the quills.
Thanks.
And the ink.
I got the ink wells.
Let's see if the tavern's open.
And there are some things I just simply can't.
It is.
For the tavern.
What? Like throw up a piece of meat and they catch it?
Ooh. Maybe no, that's actually a good idea. Do you know how to do that?
Sorry to
I mean, I'm not gonna do
bother you. Just letting everyone know who is going to be helping. Well, obviously helping. I'm going to be making enchantments, rings, and bracelets, and whatever you need in jewelry. If you can think of anything you want custom made enchantment-wise on a piece of jewelry, let me know. Be as creative as you can be, but not too creative. I have limited time, obviously.
Of course. I heard something about
But it'll
healing
be,
rings.
it'll be, yes, those I have plenty on hand.
Those will be helpful.
I'll bring some stuff by later.
As you can see, some papers and quills.
Appreciate it.
We'll be right with you in a moment.
But just let me know if you have anything unique in mind. If not, it's no worries. I'm making the rings for free due to the situation.
Appreciate it.
But I will expect something later on, hope maybe.
Yeah.
Depending.
Absolutely.
Nothing is free, especially not jewelry.
Unrelated. And it doesn't it doesn't have to happen tonight, or even in the next few days, since we're sort of a little busy. But if you could look at the barrier that's in the cave by the beach.
Unless he's upstairs.
Just check upstairs. Seeing as like everyone comes here.
I was wondering if you could do that at some point. Because
I don't know. Okay, let's get you down.
I don't think anyone knows what it
When
is.
I'm not swamped, in short.
Come on, out.
Yeah. Certainly. So I don't expect that now, but yeah.
I mean,
There's a map.
Like,
There's a map
you know how to
channel.
ping, right?
Anything you want?
We have to hold on that. The map channel is currently kind of temporary closed until.
Something.
Would you like a
I'm getting an ale.
You need something light.
I'm actually just going around telling people that
Ale work then?
I am going to be making rings, bracelets,
Water it down.
enchanted items to people's liking, if they are helping with the situation that is going to be happening in the few days. If you can be
Okay, so before you go telling everyone else,
that or
me and Eva are going to be coordinating all of the stuff that's going on, what people need, who can do what, all of that kind of stuff. So you don't need to go telling everyone else. We will get some stuff out in the morning.
Unless you want to.
I mean, you can.
I'm telling everyone as soon as possible because I'm going to be busy tonight. Completely. I'm only going to be available tomorrow. And hopefully. And that's only a maybe. I am simply telling people that
I have a
enchantments are
question.
going
You know
to
how
be
there's a
available.
frying pan and the hall area? Can we steal that and bring it here?
I'd rather people thinking of ideas people thinking of ideas tonight rather than wait till tomorrow morning and
That's fair. That's fair.
They have less time.
Dude, I didn't know it did
But
that.
I understand.
pressed it
It's
and then I was like, oh
appreciated.
god.
If I miss
thought it would
anyone,
type
it'll
out
be
a
helpful.
question.
We'll try to list some general ones that might be an all-around idea.
Of course. I already have healing, communication. There's a few more complicated ones I can make, like mage armor's strength increases, fortitude. It's very simple. Those are basic ones. I can make more complicated ones, but they'll take more time. And I need to know those by tomorrow if I'm going to make those.
If you could write out a list of what you can do, that isn't custom. That would be appreciated, and then give it to us in the morning.
I will try. I've yet to properly think of every rune I can use. There are so many.
Just something
At the
Sit on this.
A list is better than nothing at the very least.
Any flavor?
True.
Nothing in particular.
I'll get it together as best I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Anyway. Thank you.
Hey Nezla,
That'll be 5
I have a
copper.
question.
But
What?
Does doing the magic drink flavoring, does that drain
take out
you?
a double ring.
Like
It's not
Here,
really difficult.
an example of what I can make. It's a
yeah, but I'd imagine
Maybe
double ring
exerting
with the healing
magic
enchantment. It's
eventually, like,
more
it
potent
adds
and more
up.
efficient. It's the most efficient and most potent
You throw it?
ring I have
Unless you
currently.
throw the
An
coin.
example
Okay.
of what I can do on a basic level.
Are you giving this
That
to
is
me,
my-
or you just told me to look?
You can keep that.
Are these cursed?
You can keep that one for the next
No,
few
I think
days. I would like it back as that's my personal ring, the one I use usually.
Okay then.
But it's
hold on.
good for you to have it and to know that
But take a
what
step
I can
outside.
do.
It's happening this way as well. Oh god. Oh no.
Your captain's an intimidating fella.
Did you just see him somewhere now?
But no, it's not really.
Yeah, he's
Did you
outside.
see? It's not like my other magic. My other
Yeah,
stuff
he's
was
by the
big. That drains
or
me,
last
but-
I saw him, he was by the cafe.
I can make big
I
clouds.
don't know anything I want to talk to him about immediately, but do we want to see if
like the
But-
dust bunny?
if we can talk with him?
Yeah, but it stays
Let's just
in
see.
an area,
Yeah.
Let's
and
go.
it also scares people.
He seems to
Okay,
be a
just so you know, Mr. Shadow Person, out of character, papers, inks, and quills on that side of the
I'm feeling so
thing.
drained all of a sudden. Oh, not that.
you have any proficiency ability to produce any items? The primogenitor
By the way, where are you staying? Nobody's told me anything.
I know Ayla's
Oh,
one.
make more people try to.
Is the Goatman one? He's being funky about it.
Oh dear.
Seems in the moments
Not
that I
an
took
issue.
to speak business, this became very popular.
This isn't urgent.
I was going to try and requisition a house before today happened.
I'm grabbing him first. I called dibs. Would you like to, please? Put it in a note for our house.
I will put in a requisition.
What?
I'm gonna contain my.
Oh my god, a
Hello,
talking
Mr.
dog.
Tom.
Miss.
That's Mr. Tom,
Oh, that's
actually.
Tom. You're
He's
looking
not
a lot
actually a
more
dog. He just turns into a
canine
loaf of bread on the full moon. Here,
Taryn, for your sake,
Yes.
how about I write it to you? And you don't freak out.
Thank you. Oh, is it something that I might freak out about?
Did you want to say something or just
I want to
gesturing?
actually have this conversation, dear.
Alright, dogs it is.
So much for you. Next time we just go somewhere in the dark, okay? Surely
Okay. Just so you know, Tyrion.
Do I try to stick my head through this wall? I'm considering it. Yes.
Eve and I
Yes, Amelia.
are going to start working on that list if you are willing and able to join us at some point. We'll be in the town.
I don't think I'm.
Speaking.
Figured not, but
Speaking
I
of.
don't think I'm going to be able to.
Oh no.
Not for you. You're fine. You're busy enough. I will take
is
your
Alexander
second
Blackfeather.
in command.
He was one of the people
Effectively,
who helped
really.
Yes.
me
Seconds.
get to Leafside to find Tyrion.
You two.
I see.
I need to speak to them about this,
I'm
but
also a courtier for
Is there a
hire.
bit of-
Should you have any
Otto is pulling me out of town. Tonight. I should be back in the morning.
Well, if we weren't going to get our town's worth weight in silver, I would have asked for your services to acquire some for myself. So I made
Okay, you wanted-
a weapon specifically
You
for my tastes.
wanted to say something.
Your situation with defenses. Yes, your situation with defenses. You have an entire open area that you have no clue how to defend. I might have something working with one of your rune crafters. Specifically, that one, the purple one.
Okay.
We're going to try to put up a runic barrier. I hint on the word try
Oh, that would be
because
very
I don't think anyone has done this before. Well, yes, I need things like poles. The only
Okay.
thing we can think of other than somehow build floating islands that work as barriers, we need to somehow make a line to make barriers.
I think you've met him. He's the
Okay.
large
So-
draconian fellow with the feathers.
If you can construct these some,
I was hoping
if there's any way to construct things like
Yes.
Okay, so
we were
Tom,
traversing through the woods, hitting town to town.
Yes.
you want poles out there if we can, correct?
spacious, it's more or less the fact of yes, this think palisade but with magic instead of wood.
If you
That's
can,
the idea. We just need
if you
posts.
can write down details, give them to me in the morning or later tonight.
That's fair. I'm going to have to figure it out myself anyway.
Yeah, because
passing the
even
idea.
Eve and I are going to be coordinating all of this stuff. We are going to try to be the people to talk to about anything, so we don't have people going all over the place.
As they usually do. You know, I've ordered chaos and such.
Yeah, so we're going to try to organize the crafters, defenses, smithing, people who want to fight, all that kind of stuff.
Yes, yes. I've been working with some of the more scholarly type on some of the other sides and getting information.
Yeah.
It's probably the best I can do. I'm not a fighter.
I mean, I don't.
By no means am
I don't
not a
expect you to
fighter.
fight.
No one expects you to fight. You're usually forced into it.
I'll tell her myself.
This is more a reassurance that if you think that people would come
Right.
to town
Hi.
and bring problems with
I need to
them,
speak to Melanie, but
fully rest assured that the people that
can you bring Amelia up to speed?
think I'm already
Okay. Any more information on what you told me earlier then?
I told you earlier. Please refresh my memory. I'm
You
sorry.
told me that you and Otto were leaving tonight. That's what I got.
That's what this is about. Yes.
Your husband has earned quite a
Keep
bit
it
of
quiet. Okay.
But it is still odd to me that a man who stumbled his way in here from a town that
Okay, what's going on?
Arda needs to go back to Barkest. There's something important they said is important for the town's defense. It needs someone who knows the roads.
In a day.
Someone that...
They can manage that. Okay. Okay.
Tyrion's the best choice for that.
I mean, yeah.
And we couldn't... And I guess it's just... She can't go back there. And more than likely, we'll probably... He's the bad of us. He'll be back in the morning.
Yeah.
He says it's vital for the defense on his side.
I mean, I trust him.
In and out.
At least if it's Tyrion saying that. Although, I feel like I can trust on that statement. But...
If he keeps him to his word, then he has done nothing to earn my distrust. So... all I do have to do is wait patiently for Williams.
Oh boy. Something up? Oh, hold up.
Yes, Sally. What?
Congratulations on the guy post.
Okay.
Thanks.
Was there anything else?
Competitive.
Yeah, no,
Unfortunately, nothing is up
And that's
there.
it.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
And that's it.
Sorry.
There's nothing up. He immediately runs to Tyrion.
I don't know. You're probably right.
I mean,
We split up.
That's all you need. They should understand that as soon as they see that name and that stamp on the letters, they will do what the fuck
Hi,
needs to
Eva.
be done with those letters. All I need you to do is be
Hey,
fast,
Nick.
be
We
quick,
split up.
cut them off, and come here as soon as possible.
Eva went to go find Scorn. Tyrion and I went...
Responsible
well,
in your
elsewhere.
work and sleeping.
What did you just give
Not
me?
for long, of course.
I put a little up on it.
People were coming. I knew that. People that would hurt him. I knew that,
Love heart on me.
too.
Listen, regardless, you see what I have to deal with. This
I
one
sent
trusted you with
Tyrion
the
away.
letters.
'Cause
Personally,
I wouldn't
I've
see
you're
him.
Probably at least so far, not insane looking.
Enough weird things.
Well, not insane is debatable, but, sir,
Regardless,
I will
you get
be
the
at
job
every
done.
place with enough time to spare to have dinner with each.
Fantastic. There you go. 5 gold up front. You get the other 5 once you're back. Good. You get to fly out whenever you think you're ready, as long as you get the shit delivered by the morning.
I'll have that shit delivered before you're even thinking about laying your head down tonight. Given
Good.
how the day that we've had.
Then you're gonna have all the time in the world because I'm not planning on sleeping.
I'd like to speak with you.
Find a moment
Okay,
to
we don't move too far from here.
Distrust that I am concerned about.
Sure thing.
Quick thing. Also, if you need anything, like anything for what you're doing, put that in the list too, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be mostly... silvers.
Bing!
Mostly silvers.
Okay.
Hey, what is it?
Uh,
The crystals and gems I need.
okay, thank you. So, if you can, write me and Eva up a list of stuff you might need for what's coming in the next few days. Eva and I are going to be
Believe
organizing.
me. Wonderful. It's going to be nice to have that extra hands on deck. Oh, we should know that. We're going to need a lot of craftsmen, but we're also going to need muscle for it. So having you around is going to be very useful.
Eva and I are organizing, managing, telling people who to go where.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I've heard
We're
10
gonna work
miners
on it
probably going to make
together.
at least 5 lumberjacks for wood.
Either way, we need especially tin, because for tin, we also need that for tin itself, but also copper. So we're gonna have to figure that whole thing out and mix it together. Once we're done with it, we're gonna need to address some other things that need to be done. I will make myself a little battle plan over the night, and I'll give that all in the morning.
Okay.
I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what you guys need. Since you guys got the muscle and you guys got the hands, you guys should be working in the mines whenever you can to get the tin out. Before you do that, I'm going to specifically, I think I should have them done. Whoever is going to work in the mine, specifically in the mines, not just tin, alkaline metal as well. Poisonous as shit. I'm going to give you filtering masks. So before anybody steps in and wants to start mining, you will need to have a mask. If you're not doing that, I'll give you 3 days and you're fucking dead.
Okay, well, we might be dead anyway.
Well, yeah. Well, I'd like personally to
joke.
preserve after.
Jokes, of
Listen,
course.
Dear, I understand it's a joke. I'm stressed as shit. My heartbeat's going faster than it usually does. I'm currently still going over the planning aspect, going through all the resources that we have. I understand you're making jokes.
Okay.
I'm also stressed as shit.
Okay, yeah.
I appreciate it. It's fine. Appreciate all of you. There's just no need to figure shit out.
If you see Vincent, could you tell him that as well, please? List for us.
I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you.
Well, dude.
I'm still stuck in my own anger.
Work on it then. There are ways.
I'm attempting, but it's difficult.
I know. It's easier said than done. Trust yourself. You can do it.
Alright. And trust those who you have confidence in, that when you stumble, they will be there to catch you. An old Tengu adage.
That's something that I've done that I'm not proud of. You had talked about losing your temper and giving in with your age. I do not have the guts to tell Tyrion about this. After we split up and went after Scorn, I met up with him. Me and 2 other men. He revealed himself to be the traitor that I suspected. Gave me the offer to join him. I refused. Purple fell up and Timothy was slain down before they could take a chance. He had set up a trap. He had a few of his men and people I recognized too. People that I fought with. A few thugs and brigands and whatnot. I was so angry. I was so upset. I just reached for my sword. And I lost it. Instantly beheading the 3 men that went towards me. I went on a rampage. For the remainder, I slew 13 men. In a violent fit of rage. Before Scorn finally put me down. Not to mention the countless lives I have slain already. At that time, I didn't care who they
You
were.
had to. Eva, you had to. You weren't going to make it out unless you fought. They were the ones who ambushed you. Do not carry it like a shackle.
Sometimes it's kill or be killed.
Sometimes we fight to survive. We do what we must. It's okay to forgive yourself for that.
Every life I took, I didn't take out of satisfaction.
You were just doing what you could. I won't say it's right. I won't say it's kind. It doesn't have to be, though. It just is.
You were doing your duty. Duty falls heavier than a mountain upon you. Death lighter than a feather. Must balance.
You may not want to hear this, but eventually you will get used to it. After so many lives, so many times defending yourself to keep yourself living, you will forget how many you've killed.
Yep.
Am I at that point? I've lost count.
Never forget. Never again.
There's a name that they also go by me. I hate it. The bloody Hakabargist. A butch. That's what they end up calling me. That's the end.
But damn.
They can say whatever they want.
Mm.
They have no right
They've been the champion.
to say the things that they've said about us.
Mm-hmm.
After they were the traitors.
Extra.
Don't listen to those words. They can say whatever they want about us, but they will always be wrong.
Guild. That's enough.
Question is, though.
Just don't listen to it. What?
I try. But you said yourself.
It's hard sometimes.
Will I be able to quell that anger and rage that I have when the moment happens?
We're gonna make it weirder.
I almost killed a man.
Yes.
Not 2 weeks ago.
Already be made weird.
Almost.
I don't know how it's gonna be made weirder.
But you didn't.
Well, I'm riding on a dog. I don't know how weird it could be.
It doesn't think it can't get any weirder.
Oh.
I'm not your cavalry. Don't think of it that way.
This is my
Yes.
steed. You are not going to. You are not going to say anything
your
about
steed.
this.
Not your steed.
My steed
I
for
think I may
tonight.
give you a very comically small lance.
I am
just be
actually enjoying
Epicurean?
this. Have you ever read on a Pomeranian?
Oh, right.
I mean, lances.
I think
Toothpick
that
lance.
people
Lances
should
are a
more
little bit
often
flared,
ride on a Pomeranian.
I know, right?
You wish for this woman to be
like,
on
you
your
know, a
back.
barbecue stick, you know, where you put
This
the
thing.
meat and the vegetables on it, right? A little bit bigger
The
than a
skewers.
toothpick.
Skewers.
Skewer, thank you,
I-
yes.
What?
Wait.
I wouldn't call that a
Would you like
lance,
me to cook
but it's
something
certainly a
with skewers
spear.
in it?
Oh, no, I think that's quite alright.
Oh, come on. I would love to cook. It's my first time
sorry,
back,
call about
right?
meat.
You'll eat what I make,
Do
right?
you wish for this small
We haven't had
person
dinner
to ride on
tonight,
your back?
right?
Or would you like to remove?
Eva can come over too.
She's fine.
Why? You're not going to remove me?
I need to actually
never
have a
did if I
house with
did.
a stove to cook in.
Oh, drat.
As
Okay,
long as you
next
say
time.
it's okay,
Next time I
then.
see you, I'll ask the
It is
inn.
okay.
I'll ask the inn if
She
you can
is-
use their kitchen. What do you
Enjoying the one
I
time
think
this
that's quite
happens.
alright. By the by,
It's going
would
to
you
happen more
want to-
times. Now that we know that the moon does
I
this for you.
would like to talk to you.
Why do I smell burnt things again?
I don't want to pull you away from it.
I will depart then.
Oh,
I've
Let's
spent
have a
enough
proper
time.
conversation at another time when we're not surrounded by a bajillion people every 5 minutes.
Whoa, where are you going?
Regardless,
Something in this area.
Tiny.
Yeah,
this seems like
something
it's a
in this area smells
conversation
burnt.
for you all
It's like
anyway.
before.
Listen,
Should my services be needed, I'll be in the blacksmith hut.
Wait.
Come find me if you need me.
Let's not moving like this.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
I can't. Whoa. Pause.
Yeah, I'm riding.
Phoenix,
I'm riding
I've
on a
told
dog.
Bing
I
this,
know,
but
I
if
know. It is.
Walk on the dog and
make a
do that.
list of what you need for the upcoming days,
how
anything you can
romantic.
think of,
They gave me some
and give it
kind
to
of
me
food that
and
made
either
me
tonight
immortal
or
or
in the morning.
something.
I will send you a list of what I need done.
If
Okay.
whenever you're
We're
going
gonna be
to
organizing.
or whatever, and you want to, just knock on Ayla's door from all around, and we'll get you into doing the lyrics.
I see. Good.
Oh,
Stay
yes,
safe,
yes, yes, I
then.
need to work
You
on
too.
those lyrics for
Get
sure.
those stories
Just need to
written down
write them
for
down and the song I
It'll
kind of
cost you.
memorized, but the lyrics, yeah.
Like
I
I
do
said,
have the
an
book.
extra
I'm not
brain.
sure if I do need the egg, but I will probably.
Ava,
Come by.
was it?
Might help. Yeah, Talia wants
Yes.
help as well, so figure just get you
If
both
I
in
could
the same
ask a
place,
favor.
bash your heads together and figure things out.
This job that I'm being
Yeah,
sent on is going to
absolutely.
is
Oh,
going
thank
to
you for
ride
your
me
help.
hard, and I'm going to be coming in hot later tonight.
Listen, alright, I
In
need
the
to talk to
early
Tyrion.
dawn.
Oh.
You would not mind leaving
Wait,
a spare
Tom,
bed
aren't you
with the
good
window
at
open
doing, like,
anywhere in town. It does
you know,
not matter.
book stuff? What if we.
I will likely come in
What if we go to
hot
the
and
library and you
crash
help me?
into it.
Got you a what? Oh, for
I'll
the
get a
books?
room. I'll get a room ready for you
Music.
on the end.
Book. That doesn't
I-
matter.
I
you can
do.
still help
Just
with the
leave
book,
the window
right?
open,
The
I'll be able to
music,
spot
or
it from
why
the air.
not?
As
You're
long as
not
I
a
can
bard
flip
or
through it.
anything?
No,
It's
I'm
all
not a
good.
bud.
Well,
Alright.
I always wanted to be a
I'll
bard.
be done.
I'm not yet.
be a
But I
bard.
always wanted to be.
Well, but
Going to take every ounce
I
of my
can't.
mana that I have left.
Why
But
can't you?
I'll be able to get this job done in less time than he
because
requires.
I'm scared of performing in front of people.
Though I may be
She's
a bit mana exhausted in the next
Yes.
few days.
That's the only thing that can happen. Not for her specifically, but in general.
Does your back
Such is life.
feel better now that I'm no longer sitting on it? Quiet.
To be honest, I couldn't tell much of a difference.
It probably
Well,
makes
you
my
know,
first
you're not calling me fat,
preparations.
so that's fine.
Who would I talk to if I wanted to
You're not-
procure
okay,
a
I think
that's
that
man?
was
fine.
an option. What? I didn't
You're
think
what?
you would light enough. I didn't feel it, I'll be honest.
A
A mana potion.
Well,
You know music a bit.
Maybe we all can.
I think the alchemist
I
had
keep
sent in
I
options.
keep forgetting her name, but the enchanter that we were just talking to. Maybe.
Oh, yes. At least they would have the facilities open if they had something
Come
up.
with me, guys.
Is she?
Let's-
Is she?
Let's go. Why am I still?
Um,
Now I understand. I understand.
I don't know
more
who-
Behind
about
the.
looking
Talk to the
myself.
one. Talk to the one with the staff.
Like I'm
The
walking around, like,
double-bladed
understand
staff.
your
Perhaps they can
perspective more.
maybe get you in then help
scary,
procure
isn't
what
it?
so that they have in stock.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
You're talking about being scared while your wife was
What a
in the
day.
hall, is it?
Oh yeah.
Think about this. I'm always
At least 2 or 3 more.
why I'm not as scared and I'm bigger, because I've seen it worse.
At least. Something tells me that I should make sure the graveyard's spick and span when the time comes. Just a hunch.
Do it right. That won't be needed. But not a bad idea. Do it just
Yeah. These things always have a way of catching up to folk. Look,
Yeah.
I'm sure you folk have experienced a lot in your time, but just a reminder. Take a good look around. Think about who might not be with us. That's all said and done. Go walk a spiral. The circle rules our lives. And eventually that spiral has to end. Nothing we can do about it.
That would be nice.
Or at least if I'm gonna go down,
I
I'm
wish
gonna
I-
try to do it in a blaze of glory.
Careful with that.
I would like.
I mean, last resort, of course.
Hello, little man.
Oh, I see you did it to yourself this time.
It was a matter of solidarity. Anyway,
I thought he was always this short.
this rune can be used against people now, so you know. If you'd like to, it's entirely up to you.
I need to get to it.
You know the rules. You know the rules.
And so do I. And so do I.
No Arpain.
Eva, if we're going to do the thing tonight, I think I might need you to use the quill.
Yeah, looks like it. We'll get written up by the time tonight, regardless, when we get to it at least.
God, you're just
Which ones you were always distracted?
running everywhere.
No.
Don't do it to him. He has important work today. He has important work today. Don't do it to him. There's a bunch of people trying to make stuff for.
I mean, for one, you didn't have to bend over.
Don't do it to him.
Anyway.
Oh, I was just being
He can drop that hammer on you and certainly stop you.
Stay safe, both of you.
So, I was thinking about inviting Nikes, what's her name, right?
Nikes.
I think she's on the docks.
Okay.
With her hubby. Yeah. Blake is there too for some reason.
She'll...
Oh, Blake's weird.
It might take a bit for her.
I mean, if we go in without at least telling her, then we might as well have just abandoned the idea, because when she's done, of course.
Across the sea, going from here to Jakaya Empire, if we swung that.
Local economy
The bunny woman is shrunk.
Yeah, Otto got to me.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
He's weaponized it.
Okay, well, now that they're here to bother you and listen in on your conversation, I'll head out. Have a good night.
Good night. Have a nice evening. Don't get stuck in an egg.
Yeah. I genuinely
Try
can't promise
not
anything.
to.
Have an
Maybe.
excellent day.
That's the kind of attitude I'm
You
about.
should punch it. Plate! Why are you wearing plate?
And how did you hurt me through plate? Ow!
It's a pinpoint.
Yeah.
Hi.
Huh. Hi.
Hello, you two.
I never actually introduced myself. If you haven't heard, my name is Amelia.
It's a pleasure to meet you more officially now, Miss Amelia. I've heard your name get spoken a few times.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
Nikeus Leduc.
Yeah.
She was working on the Ripper case in August. She's part of the adventures there.
Oh, okay. I worked on more of the information side of that whole event.
Well, your information certainly helped.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do what you guys do, dealing with all that.
Yeah. Basically just wanted to come over and say, since you're leaving, you're not going to be able to do it. But if you wish... I mean, if you want to stop by, you can. If you can stop by, you're
easing into that.
Amelia.
Sorry.
What is she talking about?
Figured you would have
Alright.
sent it by now.
No,
We didn't
because
really
we've
get
been
the chance,
interrupted about
so we
20
kept-
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, as was standard. Anyway, Eve and I are going to be working on making lists of what needs, what we need for the upcoming days. Writing out some letters and such to put up around town over a couple of drinks in the tavern if you want to join us. When you can.
I would happily do so. I mean, I have nothing else to do. I just blew into town and then wandered around for like all of the day.
Yes, I'm far more than that.
Sneaking, doing a little bit of scouting. Don't worry too much about that.
At the old,
Oh,
at the old
I was
chestnut.
asked to do it.
I know you are.
I know exactly why you were doing it. And we asked.
Exactly. Gosh, I'm a little embarrassed. Doing
Right,
proper
you two.
work for the first time in a few weeks has been nice, I guess.
I need to have a conversation, if you would.
Yep, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, come on, Miller.
Thank you.
All
Good
right.
night to you both. If I don't see you again before.
Have a nice evening.
Good night.
There we go. And what will you be using? That's my question to you.
Implode like some kind of dying fucking star or something.
Indeed.
Appreciate it. Do they care?
Depending on the current,
Hey,
sometimes the speed, sometimes they get a better...
Hey, Jasmine.
No! Damn it. Close the tavern.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hello?
We may not get to it now, but we'll get to it tonight, alright?
Yeah,
Thank you. From one to another, you know?
too long for me.
Yeah. Your ponytail's very cool. Not quite as long as mine.
I see you ran afoul of Otto's little stone.
Yep.
Very nice,
Hmm.
very nice.
That's fine.
Why not
I gave it
deny
back to
when
him. It's the reason why he's small right now.
So how long do you stay tiny?
I don't know for certain.
Yeah, that's not per minute, is it?
No. At most a couple
He
hours,
said it
something like that.
wasn't. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Right. I wonder if it is worth staying up a little bit longer.
I think I could go and see
Think
to
you're
some
still up
things
for
for
that
myself.
walk, or you too busy doing your guard stuff?
We'll catch up to it at the very least.
Yeah. If you want to go, you can. I'm probably gonna start doing what I can, like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If you need some help with some of the defenses, I'm happy to help around.
So we're gonna get whole letter out, messages. We're gonna work on that tonight. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. All that kind of stuff. If you have anything you need, for whatever, tell us, and we'll add it to the list.
Right now we
To
need
me
to stockpile
personally,
everything
no.
we have that we can use against them. Because quite frankly, we're not exactly in a very opportune spot. So we have to pull together everything for our defenses.
You may want to start looking into more blunt-bladed or blunt heavy weapons, especially if you're dealing with undead.
Might be good for the bones.
Piercing as well, as you've said.
I can think
Swords
of a few
obviously will
ideas.
work. Swords and axes will definitely help too.
For hitting the heart, you're probably gonna want daggers and wee
Rapiers.
little things. Trying to hit, rapiers. Trying to hit a heart with a sword, it's a damn tough thing. Usually, you're gonna want a dagger and sort of not really do an overhead, but like that.
I could just do this.
I mean, it's a bit long. It's. I mean, like, yes, you can do this,
though.
but for like a proper out of character, I'm pretty sure it's for proper epee. Like, they're fairly thin, so you'll be able to slip through the bone, through the ribs better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
the
very
problem
flimsy.
is, the longer it is, say you have like 3 skeletons weighing down on you, you got to hit them each in the heart. That's time you got to spend winding it back enough for you to be able to prime it, and with a knife you could just have it up.
Downside to a
compared
knife
this
is that
motion
downside to a knife is that you're closer. Also, the upside to a knife, depending on the situation.
But they're probably going to be in your
Mom
business
means
anyway.
that women are taller.
She's got to say.
It makes sense.
She has her priorities, right?
Well, I should be... Might be something to look into, but I was trained quite well. And yes, I could find the names of online films quite easily when I wanted to.
I could always use another sparring partner if you're down.
Hey, I'm up first.
You
Little man.
You have to take his card. After that.
What are you doing, little man?
What?
What are you doing, little man?
Causing chaos.
I'm not causing chaos.
What were
This
you
is the
doing
right
to
amount
our
of
armor?
chaos.
I saw you moving your hands around. Right.
Because I'm fiddling with
What
my
are you-
runes so I can do this. Would you like to shrink? RP card down. Would you like to shrink? Oh, there we go.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Fine then, shrink me too.
No, it has to recharge.
It has to
I mean, I could charge it for you really quick if you want it to charge.
Do you have the mana to spare?
Yes.
I don't want to give it to you. You are way smaller than I was expecting.
Oh, okay.
She and I were gonna go on a little walk, and now she's little. Now the walk is extra little.
You're doing some fantastic yoga there, too.
You're shrinking. There we go. I'll use my own magic and everything like that. Come here. Come here.
No, you're not.
No,
No,
come
you're
here.
not.
I can track anybody down.
Okay, in that case, you're definitely in better case to handle the quill at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
At this point, it's probably out of the cards for the moment.
Let's...
Oh, I'm sure with enough tiny little people working together.
Later, but
Yeah, like there's
not
ants, you know, ants do a pretty good job with what they do, and they're small.
writing though.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm
Well, I guess
means you retain the same.
I'm
muscle
sorry.
mass.
Okay, no.
Thank you.
Does it?
Ominous Shadow.
I have absolutely zero idea.
Hello.
You want to find out? I could probably lift you before. Think I could lift you now?
Maybe you could lift me, but I doubt that the physics would comply. Being as small as you are, you wouldn't be able to get the same grip or leverage on me.
I could really dig me pinchers into you.
Let's not do that. That sounds quite painful.
Alright, fine. You are horrified. Is this what a normal ant feels like? My goodness.
I don't know. I'm not usually this. Not usually this fucking small.
Well, either way, you can't pick up shadows, I'd assume, so.
He's a snarky little bugger.
I believe you're the bug, not me.
Enjoying the show.
I don't have a reputation for that, so instead I'm gonna give you the finger.
Where did he go, by the way?
Who?
I don't know.
Otto.
Oh.
Should we start?
Also, I don't know.
Where?
Might
I
as
wanted to hear
well.
more about your home.
I think
Probably
I'm
be
gonna
back.
Hear more about your home. Let's
go take care of some
your
things.
home and
I'll
your,
see you all later.
your family.
Take care.
Mentioned it a little bit. Sounds.
fit in the drawers. This will be drawer bed.
On a side note,
Do you
you've
know what
also
is
been
actually
shrunk, I've
inside of
seen.
these drawers?
What? What?
Active books, magazines, almanacs, anything really. These drawers are filled with things.
Were you talking to me while you were looking at me, or?
You've been shrunk too.
Oh yeah, I say Otto got you as well.
Oh yeah. I'm just going on seeing who's around. Really.
How? How did he trick you?
He walked up to me and.
Oh, I was actually tricked. You know, there was a guy that was being a bit of a problem, and I wanted to beat them up, and I was like, I want to get bigger, and he's like, oh, look at Rune, and I shrunk.
Believed him at
I'm
face value.
Back to normal now, but he definitely got me. He definitely got me. Oh, there you are. Just a casually around for you. So I'm gonna probably teach him to sing and dance. Can you believe that?
Oh boy.
I did not agree
Oh
to
boy,
any of that.
indeed. Well, but you're back to a dog, and technically I'm your owner, so...
No, we're not going through. There's no papers. There's nothing. You do not own. There's no papers. There's no papers at all.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me... No. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to...
There's no collar on this neck.
Become...
There's no collar on this neck. You no.
I will make adoption papers. You know what? I'll when he becomes back a man, I will bring
I mean, someone could consider that scarf a collar.
But I got the scarf. I might have stolen the scarf, but it's still I got the scarf.
What is it?
I got you. I know a guy. I got you.
Yeah. See?
I can still hear you. These ears are still, dog ears.
Don't worry.
Wait! When you become a man, you don't have ears. Like, well, I shouldn't be impressed because technically I also don't have that weird.
I mean, yeah, those are human ears.
Stuff. Yeah, but those are weird. Like, from a beast skin to another beast skin, these are normal. Like, you know, natural. These are just, what are those?
Have ears. You're actually misunderstanding the
Sorry, without
conversation.
offense, of course.
Nope, you scared him away.
Oh. Wait, you're not gonna see the door. You're not gonna see the. Come back. I have the feeling you're just gonna bump straight through that door. After using so much magic to see, I have the feeling that you're a little bit more. You should chill. Right?
Still aware of my surroundings, not invalid.
I'm gonna go see who else is
to
around.
help you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Have a good night if I don't see you.
Good night.
You just stare at people's butts and tails. That's all you do.
By the way, how goes the farm?
Well, I mean, I've been doing fine so far. I've been at it non-stop for the past couple weeks since I started.
Yes, apparently there's some individual named Wilbur that's looking to, trying to get on as a farmhand. Don't suppose you've heard of him yet?
No,
Ashenberry
I
fellow hat.
Ashenberry.
again.
Yes.
Oh, you are surprisingly stealthy for how much armor you're wearing.
Own the farm by
How
the
tall are
by.
your ears are?
Who owns the
Do
farm?
I own? I mean, so far I'm the only one who's
Yeah,
working
look
on
at
it, so I would like to think that perhaps yes, I'd be
They're
the head
handy.
farmer.
All right.
Good
Okay
for
then.
hearing.
Well, we'll have to talk to the mayor, but we'll see if we can get you set up with an assistant or somebody to help you out.
Wait,
If
Mayor,
you're
do we
amenable
have an
to that?
election?
We did. Have you not? Did you not vote?
Did you not hear?
No, I didn't. No, I mean, okay, I know the election happened. I know that we were preparing. No, I did not vote.
Edmund
I'm
was
sorry.
on the guard. He's one of the original East Side guards.
Yeah.
Well,
Original?
hi.
I mean, at the
Guard
very least,
Captain
before
Edmund.
Congratulations.
Actually, do you want to introduce yourself? Considering I introduced for
I
you
see.
before.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nikes Leduc.
Wait, same last. Oh, your siblings. How about that? Nice.
Okay, so what
note
I saw
that we
over
look
there
nothing
definitely was
alike.
a misconception.
And note the
Gotcha.
ring. No. We're married.
No way, really? Oh,
Taking
Tyrion, this is
significant
great.
restraint
Look
on
at
you.
you. This is fantastic.
You didn't tell me you were married, Tyrion. This is great.
It's a kind of a bit of trauma considering I thought that she might be. Why am I?
He thought I died. He didn't
She's
have any
alive.
trust in me.
Look, she's alive right there. She's looking at it. This is
I'm aware
fantastic.
that she is beautiful and fantastic, and yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Edmund.
Would you like me to put you down now? I'm sorry.
Actually, I rather like being taller again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll hold you to
You
it then.
put him on your
Get it?
shoulders, you know? Carry him.
Come here, Tyrion. Come here, Tyrion.
Hold
Right
on,
on my shoulder here.
I don't quite have sitting at the moment, but sit. There we go.
No.
Is this how?
No.
Oh God, I'm so
No,
used to full
that-
body.
that's
Oh,
not
no.
gonna help you. That is not gonna help you.
Oh no, you know what? It's fine. Don't no, you know what? Put me down, please, if you would.
I'll put you down. I'll put you down.
Thank you.
Tyrion has been put down. You're on the floor now.
I'm pocket
True
Tyrion.
chaos. True
Pocket
chaos.
This is fantastic, though. I can't. You never told me you were married.
Yes, like I said, it was a bit of a trauma point, considering that I didn't know what had happened.
Well, normally when people leave a town that just went up in flames, some of the first things that they mention are, "Oh, I miss my wife." You didn't say anything like that.
I miss my wife. Oh, geez.
no, you bitch.
Yes, I miss my wife very much, but I didn't want to.
Sorry.
He doesn't trust me. He doesn't think I would survive without them. It's all about how we all watch each other's backs.
Well, you are quite small.
I mean, it's... thought I died. Doubted me then. Not lack of trust, but you had doubt.
So have you heard the other news?
Yeah, we're about to be attacked by a bunch of skeleton ships. I'm thoroughly looking forward to it.
Yes. Also, hi, Captain Tyrion.
Yeah, you mentioned. Congratulations on your promotion.
Hi, Captain. I thought I didn't know what had.
You're welcome.
What can I say?
What a good day for Tyrion.
welcome.
He's about to get a whole buttload of karma, if anything to say about that.
Tyrion, please, for the love of God.
Maybe you should get your cards read by that little Zip fella.
At your
already did,
occupation
actually.
and your age, I'm begging you.
So did I.
Really? What
Just 2 minutes.
I'll tell you later. It's surprisingly accurate.
Okay.
So was mine.
Yes, I was told the news. We're being attacked by a bunch of ships. I just grabbed my shovel. I am going to do my best to ensure that some of the crops are ready and stowed away in case we need rations for the inside of the town. Beyond that, I'm not going to be much help. You saw how I was with a sword and even wearing armor. I'm not strong like the rest of you. I'm gonna do what I can with the
but
farm.
you know how to handle yourself, and you have a stout heart.
You don't need to be
Do
strong.
not bring that into this right now. Neither of you, please, for the love of all the gods that exist that
I'm just
probably
saying.
have cursed my entire existence. Just don't.
How about if I bring something up? People are only good as they make themselves out to be. And if you find that it's not your... No, let me finish. If you find that it's not your type of work to do guarding work, you don't have to feel beholden to it. People can help out in all sorts of ways. People can protect people. People can help people. You don't have to be who you think you must be.
I grew up as a shit shoveler and a farmer. I moved hay bales all my life. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to change. I wanted to be someone people could rely and depend on, and I wanted to be a knight. That is all I ever wanted in the world. I don't get that.
That's the dream.
I'm coming to terms with it. Dreams aren't achievable, someone else told me that. Goals, on the other hand. I don't get to have dreams. That's okay. I
Who told you such darned nonsense? You can have dreams. Dreams aren't... Listen, dreams are things you work towards. They're just like goals. Sometimes dreams are a little weird. Some people want to ride a dragon. I doubt that most people here will. But sometimes dreams are just... Oh, well... but sometimes dreams are just... Well, if you wanted to work at being a guard, sometimes it's just hard work and practice. Even if you don't have the strength or you don't have the skill right away. It's just time.
Remind me, I guess.
Also, you don't have to be strong to be a guard.
Oh, no.
I thought he was the wet cat that got dragged in the rainstorm. I thought he was a dumbass. I thought he was going to flunk out when he first became a guard. I probably
Very
should
nice
have
thing to
as well.
say
I was a
about
street...
It's a very nice thing to say about your husband.
I'm explaining how we first met. This was how we first met. He first joined the guard as, Actually, he was a bit of a criminal when he was first brought in into the guard.
I ran
Most
a
people
gang,
didn't think
alright,
he
to
could
make sure
change.
that people
really
looked out for each other. That's it.
Yeah, I know, right?
We stole enough for
Most
food.
of that
That's about
gang-
it.
So,
That.
the new town guard captain was a criminal? Isn't that like a bad thing?
Only when he was a kid. I will state that. He was very young
A
at the time.
stupid kid. I was given a second chance. I don't
Well,
think
second chances count. I'll tell you that.
He'd had to work very hard for many years. He had so many fights with Eva, you wouldn't believe it. But eventually, he got to where he is now. It took a lot of work. He got in trouble a lot. Do you know how many nights he would stay late practicing, just swinging his sword, the same swing, for how many hours? He'd wear himself thin.
The next guard shift would come in.
Can you imagine? Sometimes it isn't talent. Sometimes it's just perseverance. And so it's up to you. If you want to still attempt that dream, nothing's gonna stop you. Except yourself.
Or if I get killed in the next armada that comes, but yeah.
You don't have to be on the front lines to be a guard. I can't be on the front lines. But I still help out where I can. I'm good at other things. There's other
what you good
ways
at?
than just fighting people.
Let me put it this way. Considering all the things that are happening around us at the moment, with the ships coming, elk being a very bad issue on our hands currently, I'm sure you all are figuring out what to do with him for the time being. The town is in shambles, for the most part, but we're working at building it up again. We need gates, we need people to start building things, and for the love of God, I know how the God Armory looked. You need better weapons.
They're actually working on repairing them tonight.
Fantastic. That's
We'll
great
have a
news,
list up in
actually.
the morning of all the jobs that we need.
But
Food is going
my
to be
point,
among them.
food is going to be among them. My point being is I know that I'm helping by giving you food. I know that I'm helping by cultivating something and doing my own... What are you pointing at?
I was gonna say, like, I know that you're helping now, and you're happy to help now. I'm just talking about for the future. I wouldn't want you to, I don't know, stop what you're doing and pursue being a knight. Because, you know, that's not realistic. It takes work, it takes time. You don't have to do things right away. Things take time.
I appreciate the words. Really, I do. But I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know.
You don't have to.
But I don't think it's going to go that direction. I don't think I'm ever going to be what I want to be.
That's how it's going to be.
But Edmund,
Perhaps not.
if you want to pick up the plate, when the time comes, when that ship arrives, it's waiting there for you. You merely have to ask.
Tyrion, you know I'm a coward. After all, I walked away from the god instead of attempting to train. But at least I'm doing something.
You looked me in the eye and stood your ground when you thought it was right. I don't exaggerate when I say that not many people can do that.
Is that what you thought it was? You thought that I was standing my ground in... No. That's not at all what happened. I was scared shitless. I was terrified of you and everyone else around me that you were going to take a friend of mine. Yeah, I stood in front of you, but I wasn't going to stop you. The moment you stepped towards me, your spear or axe or whatever you put through me was going to kill me instantly.
First off, he wouldn't.
That's not bravery.
That's
not bravery. That's idiocy. It is idiocy backed by cowardice.
There is nothing cowardly.
I survived because you were merciful.
There is nothing cowardly about what you did there.
You can be
Gets me
scared.
from doing something foolish. Edmund.
I'm not... I've got a farm to work on, Tyrion. If you need me, I'll be over there. For the time being, it's nice to meet you, Nick. Yes. Pleasant to see that you are alive and well and everyone else here is happy. I've got things to do. Please feel welcome in the town. I'll see you around, Amelia.
Yeah.
Goodbye. You guys did a number on him.
It was the first day that we were here. First or second?
I think it was like second, maybe third. First few.
Second.
First few.
There was an incident involving Otto, one of his last little forays into his trade. And I didn't trust Otto at that point, and Edmund didn't. And he stood his ground to make sure that Otto remained safe, that I didn't take him into custody. And the attempt to bring him into custody probably would have had Otto try to kill me. It would have spiraled, exploded into something that none of us wanted.
And as I think you saw, I was on his side.
Yes, you were.
Of course, but wouldn't try to kill
thank you for it.
But
no, but things were... Tensions were rising.
Yeah.
I imagine so.
Edmund...
Deserves better.
Yeah.
He does.
He might not get his dream someday, but I hope that he finds a new one.
Hell, he went up before me.
Let's just say that he had put his name in for guard captain. I would have voted for him.
Not now, but in time.
Now that I
He's got a
believe.
good heart.
I'm
You
not
can
sure
learn a
if he
blade.
has what it takes to...
Leadership, though.
Can be
Leadership
taught
takes work.
eventually.
Again, like I said, not now, but I could see it in the future.
Amelia, sorry. I'm keeping my guess at this point. You two still at the tavern?
Well, you see, it closed
Okay.
before we could even get over there.
Oh, hell.
So instead, we're probably going to be just doing some stuff with, unfortunately, no drinks in the bar house.
Understood.
Shit. You mean you guys don't have a stash? This is.
I mean, if we
oh,
do,
man,
I don't know.
see what kind of life you've been living without me.
The people
It's
that
okay, I'll
would
make
know
one.
would be either Blake or you'll make one.
I'll make one. I just need supplies, and I know where to procure some, but it won't be ready tonight.
Of course not.
No,
Right.
sadly. But it'll be ready for the future, because we're not having this again.
No. And... Alright. I need to finish saying my goodbyes. Keep...
Go on, finish. Conk.
I... Do you mind, Amelia? A moment, if you would.
I'll be in the guardhouse.
Thank you.
See you there.
And miners. Lumberjacks. Magic stuff. Rings, enchantments. Be creative. Saves. Leave lanterns outside. Yes.
Everybody left the lights on.
Wonderful.
Well.
Oh, it's sparkly. My eyeballs.
Oh yeah, that is very bright. I went downstairs, then I decided I wanted to actually do it up here.
Ah, I see.
Oh, so you're telling me
you
if I walk
downstairs.
in here, I will have no problems with magic?
Well, problems with...
See that?
Is that a moth?
Wee little thing. You get big again?
Yes.
You know what that is?
No.
What is that?
Well, something with magic. I know that much.
Think it'll go in me hat? Come here. Come here, little one. Whoa. Into the hat. Hello? Okay.
Looks like it's gonna continue to elude you.
Sure is.
I'm sure it's not going to be a problem.
Going to go to bed, I guess.
Do have a good night.
Got a lantern. Eva!
Yes.
Both,
Alright.
both in the guardhouse. Well, there's Sharon, and he's leaving.
Oh, there he is.
Eva?
Yep, she got too.
Yes, it's me.
Have
you seen Otto?
Not recently.
Okay.
Not recently.
Well, I'm heading out. And Nick is down in the barracks there. And it is killing me to leave right now. So I need to go before I change my mind.
Okay, yep, goodbye.
I'll keep watching. I'll keep eye of it. All right.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Of course.
Good night.
Night. Good luck.
Good night. Stay safe. I'm gonna need you to probably open the door, Amelia.
Yep. Okay, so I'll be back in a sec. Well, okay, so Do you want to do stuff, or do you want to just go?
It just implied. If we can just imply it,
Yeah.
then we want to do that.
At the very least, I was thinking that we could actually do some roleplay with the spoons. If she wanted.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
I'm going to guess she respawned.
And
Yep. For now, let's respawn. If she wants to continue doing stuff, then we can come back.
I'm screaming Drakeman in my ear. Hold on.
We back in the algorithm, just do an award.
You
always out.
Yeah, I know. I have late RPs on my early morning shift.
How is yours, Asher?
It's good.
To kill myself. I can't believe
Do you want to do more
Also,
roleplay?
yes, Coyote's still in because he has to find. I don't think he knows that auto.
Yeah. See, it was apparently this height today. So I was apparently this height today, and I shouldn't have been this tall today. I should have been this today. Hold on. I should have been this. I don't know how, but I was slightly like tilted on my scale. I'm gonna fill out my color.
Nice.
Whatever.
How is Alexander's first day?
He is already like on the way to becoming a far more important character than I intended him to be.
Spoons.
That's about right. Sounds about
That's
right.
fair.
Do you want to do some casual roleplay while we work, or not?
And
either's fine.
he is.
I mean, I would like to. If you would like to, and OSL.
I'm just not sure what we would do.
I mean,
besides bantering this while we work.
I would just say.
Yeah, I was like, we don't have to, but it would be nice to like actually do a little bit of extra socialization.
You really have to try.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm like a little bit of suffering right now.
For him is that he was gonna save the shrinking for later in case he use it. But
Up you.
the shrinking.
Where's yours?
Over there, actually.
Oh, look, there's Tyrion.
Because all he wanted to do was get the materials, like deliver the letters.
Imagine if he comes
Never see his wife. It's very funny.
I still miss my wife, Chad.
He got carried away. He saw his wife like 3 times. And left every time.
This is not a good situation. Got pulled away. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Thank you for the information. Thank you for that information because holy shit, that actually helps so much with this job.
Also, I know.
Oh, no problem.
First session.
Yeah.
She's
just like,
he's
I
the
need
one who
to
mentioned the
ask to see if he's learned anything.
Oh no, I was fully aware, and
You got the gold mine. You got the speed run.
I was so close to mention that you and Flora have the spot out by the veil.
materials and everything.
it's our turf. Oh, wait, what happened?
No. I was so close to mention it.
With help.
I didn't
believe it.
Coyote finally gets back.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an hour for you to get out RP so I can ask you a question, goddammit.
I saw you rated my stream. Thank you.
Okay. Yay, nay.
Yes.
I wasn't watching your stream.
Let's just do the imply.
Then that's it, chat.
I really wanted to ask you.
Yeah. That's it. As per usual, I'm going to keep it quiet. Not quite quick. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for some stuff at Vicarium. Good night.